Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to HobbyMaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. It's that time of day again. Thank you to Stuart and thank you to, of course, the lovely Zena. She's going to be back here actually on HobbyMaker a bit later on this afternoon, back for a double bubble. She'll be back at 5 o'clock to see you through the evening. I'm Dave Bradford. I'm with you right the way through until 5 o'clock this afternoon. We're 8 hours straight, remember, here at HobbyMaker now. 7 hours straight, isn't it? Yeah, between 1 and 8 every single day. Even at the weekends, we bring you 8 hours or 7 hours of live crafting back to back. So there's a lot to squeeze in today. We've got the lovely Debbi Moore, who's getting set just over there. She'll be with you in about an hour's time with amazing deals as ever. And we've got Kilo Keith in the building as well with some unbelievable deals, including Smithy's deal of the day at 3 o'clock. Stay tuned for that, whatever you do, and some amazing deals in the first hour from Keith as well. Now, just in case you've stumbled across us today for the first time, it's the weekend. Maybe you just got a new TV or something and you're having a little channel flick. We are here right the way through the afternoon. If you want to get involved, the easiest way to order is either on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, or indeed our free phone number. Now, the free phone number, free from a landline, free from a mobile, free whichever you use, will get you through to our call centre in the building here just outside Birmingham, and they will process your order for you. They'll give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. So that's the easiest way, if you haven't got an account with us already, of getting involved and joining in and purchasing from us as well. Now, if you want to get in touch, remember today is the day that we let one person win a £100 account credit. It is your Share Your Makes announcement. The winner will be announced at 5 o'clock with Zena. Whenever you make something, just make it a habit that you take a photograph of it and email it into us. That automatically then puts you into the draw. And we do that on the last Saturday of every single month at 5 o'clock. Okay, so today someone will win a £100 credit. Now, if you want to say hello, if you've got a question, maybe a question for Keith, a question for Debbie, just want to say hello, tell us what you bought, what you're working on, what you're making, you can do that via the website, via a little message section on the website. It says contact the studio. We can show you. There it is. Look. Hey, Dave. You're cool. Oh, cheers. Thanks, Alex. And you can just send that completely free. Alex then, who's producing today, can just basically pop it up on the screen. It's so easy and so quick and free to do that. Let me introduce you to the team, then we'll get on with Smithy. In the gallery today, we have Alex producing. Here he is. Hey, and we have Dan on Knobs of Muttons. There he is our director. Callum is in the studio. On cameras, there he is, with Debbie getting set up. And over there, we've got Smithy, of course, as well. Oh, we got Lauren as well. Sorry, Lauren, forgot. On camera too. Yeah, I couldn't see you behind the camera. So that's your team this afternoon. Team HobbyMaker, as ever, ready and raring to go. Smithy.
Raring to go, David.
I wondered then for a minute. You didn't look...
I'm with us. Saturday.
He's off. Right, what a...
Impression of Elton John. Leave it at that.
Do you know what? This first offer from Smithy today weighs 7.5 kilos. I would drop it, but I'm frightened everything will fall down. 7.5 kilos in this box. We will deliver it to you for your 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Now, that would cost you, I reckon, 10, 15 quid to send in the post, don't you think?
David, when I picked it up, I'm going to get on myself a real workout with that one, really. That's your workout. You don't need a gym. You just need to have one of these, don't you?
Exactly,
really?
Yeah.
It is heavy, I must tell you. You'll have to open the front door to get it through the door. But it's really... Now, it's nicely packed. And you know what comes in nice brown packages, don't you, David? Nice gifts.
Absolutely.
Lovely, lovely gifts.
Treasure.
treasure.
Box
Shall we-
treasure. That's the only way I can describe this. Box treasure for card makers and crafters everywhere.
It is.
You have excelled yourself. Now, what you've got in here is a combination of pearlescent card and brushed silver card. Not mirror card, brushed silver. It looks like sheet metal. I'll take one sheet out, look. Look at that. A4, pearlescent. A4, luxury, luxury, luxury. Are you thinking weddings? Are you thinking civil partnerships? Are you thinking special occasions, anniversaries, all that sort of thing, where you want to have the best quality cardstock for your invitations and for your cards and that sort of thing? But it's not just the A4, Smithy.
Yeah, dig down, David, dig down.
I'm digging. You get 100 sheets of A4 brushed silver. You get 100 sheets of that beautiful pearlescent in A4. But look at what's beneath. I promised you treasure. Buried treasure. You've got A3 in the brushed silver. How many sheets of that, Keith?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets.
sheets of the brushed silver.
It is like
And
metal.
they're amazing. You can die cut with it. You can emboss with it. You can use your colours on them as well, actually, funny enough. You can do a little bit of ink as long as it stays on ink.
Yeah, as long as it's your alcohol pens and
Yeah.
that sort of thing. So you get 50 of them, and then you get 50 of the same pearlescent in SRA3.
That's oversized A3, David, yeah. So A4, 2 A4s and a little bit extra as well, Dave.
Now, you have got £200 worth here. This should be £50 for 50 sheets of SRA3 pearlescent. You should be paying £50 for the 50 sheets. £1 a sheet of A3 brushed silver card is a great, great price. You should be paying £50 for the 100 sheets of A4 brushed silver. And you should be paying £50 for 100 sheets of the A4. 50p a sheet, amazing value. This is what you do best, you know. This is what Smithy does best. It is a bundle. Now, if you're making boxes and things like that, that A3 is going to be your new best friend. You can now make bigger, deeper boxes than ever before. We've done something with Smithy like this before, a little bit like this, and it absolutely flew. Stock up, an instant stash. That price is not going to be anywhere near £200. Nowhere near it. So if you know you want this, you want to put it in your basket and you want to check out, everyone pays the final low price, and you get an email at the end of the day sent to you, so you'll have it first thing in the morning showing everything you've bought during the day and the 1p&p of £3.95. Now, let's get a clock up on the screen, because that is going to give you a countdown to when the price will be revealed. Are we going to have split pay on this, Alex? Okay, good. The answer is yes, it will be on split pay. 48 seconds to go before you see where we can take you with this. I mean, I reckon you'd be paying between £10 and £15 if you took this, just this alone, into a post office and said, I want to post this to Scotland, I want to post this to Bristol, I want to post this to the Isle of Wight. Okay? You'd be paying 15, probably 20 quid to post something as big and as heavy as this, 7.5 kilos.
It does weigh 7.5 kilos, David. I've weighed it personally because I couldn't believe it. I mean, it's so heavy to lift up and down. But look at the quality of the things that you can make.
Yeah.
Now, the reason that we're going to give you that oversized A3 is so that you can do things like David's got in his hand here. Those lovely, luxurious boxes, those lovely things that you want to be able to make the gift with to go with your card making is phenomenal.
Okay, you ready for this? Great way to start our afternoon. 3, 2, 1, hit the button, Alex. He's done it. $69.99. And it will be on split pay as well for you. NE2174. 2 interest-free payments of $34.99. Okay, $34.99 today, plus your cap P&P of $3.95. And then finally, the final payment in 4 weeks' time comes off your card. Now, we've got a message from Richard. I've got a message from Alex. Oh, here it is. Richard in Derbyshire. Hello, Richard. My A3 100 sheet Smithy deal of the weekend has come today. Amazing quality, amazing products. Keep up the great work you do. Brilliant, Richard.
That's beautiful, Richard. And I'm glad you've got your box. That's the important thing. There are literally hundreds of boxes on their way to people. In fact, David, a pallet load left yesterday.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Make sure your order is on the next pallet load. That's what I'm going to say to you, because I don't know how often you can do deals like this. I mean, in a world where everything's going that way, everything with Smithy's going down. It is. Your value is insane.
Yeah, well, listen, it's an opportunity, and I think you've got to take your opportunities when they're there, David, because I can't say that I'll have this again. It's one of those things. I bought all of the stock that was available to me, and there was pallet loads, literally pallet loads came into the warehouse to be able to cut this down. And I think really to give the viewers something great to be able to work with.
Yeah.
Don't forget, this is pearlescent card. It's 315 GSM pearlescent card. It's 280 GSM metallic silver card.
Imagine this embossed, imagine it die cut. What are you going to be using these for? Well, maybe you don't know just right now, but you know what? When you've got luxury cardstock like this at your fingertips for months and months and months to come, because you've got in total 100, 200, 300 sheets. But if you want to cut that down to A4, you can do that, and you'll then have you'll have 100, 100, 100, 100, 400 A4 sheets for $69.99 in some of the finest, most luxurious cardstock on the market today. I mean, I see mirror card all the time and I love it, but you don't see brushed metal card like this very often, do you?
And look what you can do with it as well, Dave. There's lovely little bottle boxes that you can be able to make with that. You can bend it, shape it. Look how it's scored and folded in there together. Look at the flowers that are on the front as well, David. They've been made with it as well.
Look at this. I mean, these opportunities, thankfully, because we've got Keith here on our team, they come along to you on a regular basis. But there's no guarantee we can always bring you deals quite as good as this. The affordability is incredible. The fact it's on split pay as well. And remember, if you went out and tried to source this, where do you find oversized A3 pearlescent cardstock? The actual brushed metal cardstock is exactly A3. The pearlescent is oversized by about an inch extra all the way around. And it looks like sheet metal. That brushed metal card, it really does look like sheet metal, but it is, of course, a cardstock that will emboss beautifully, die cut beautifully. You can score it, make boxes. I mean, look at this.
Yeah, how about this for a centerpiece, David?
Oh, wow.
A centerpiece for your table celebrations as well. So you can really make that things look absolutely stunning, can't you? Look how it's die cut as well, David. That's the pearlescent card that's die cut out to such a fine intricacy.
Yeah.
Look at this one that's then been done with the brushed silver. Look how intricate that those flowers and the bends and the folds have all been put together.
Isn't that amazing?
To make that lovely box. Isn't that just beautiful? This is phenomenal crafting, and it's really useful for you to be able to use and do all of these things. Look how it's bended and shaped on those corners to be able to fold in to make that kind of a box.
And my future sister-in-law is out wedding dress buying at the moment and arranging all the kind of finalities for her wedding in the next couple of months, including stationery and cardstock and all that sort of thing. It's absolutely costing a fortune. So if you can get luxury cardstock like this isn't just for weddings, it's for any sort of celebration, to be honest with you. Maybe you're a business and you want to advertise your business using quality cardstock like this, whether you're going to be maybe printing menus on this sort of thing, because you can run these through your printer, can't you?
Yeah, actually, we'll go through most printed, flatbed printer, it will come through, but it will take colour as well, Dave. So if you wanted to use your inks on these, yes, it's a creamy white, but you can turn that into a pink, into a lavender. You can stamp onto it as well. You can overstamp with it. You can emboss with it. You can do all of the things that as crafters we want to do. Look at that, how the detail is on the top of that box.
I know. How much would a box like that from a gift shop cost you? I reckon probably 15 quid, 20 quid possibly. You know, you can make whatever you want with these and sell whatever you want. Absolutely no problem at all. But when you've got quality cardstock, when you start off with cardstock that is superior, what you make is going to end up being superior, and what you sell, you can charge a lot more for, obviously. This is luxury. I mean, Keith is in the business. You know, if you and I go out into the high street trying to find quality cardstock like this, all I'd say to you is good luck. I dare say it's there somewhere, but you pay through the nose for it. You're almost like buying wholesale, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely. Because this, David, is 23 pence a sheet, give or take.
Right.
This, David, is 23 pence a sheet, give or take.
Wow.
They're all 23 pence a sheet. Where can you get pearlescent card in A3 and in A4 for 23 pence a sheet? I don't care where you do your Googling, you can Google wherever you like. You're not going to find it at 23 pence a sheet on the pearlescents.
It is a deal, absolute deal. And remember, we don't expect you to spend $69.99 in one go. You can if you want to, but if you'd rather split it into two payments, $34.99 today, plus your capped postage of $3.95, you could buy 10 of these. Your P&P will still be only £3.95. And perish whoever delivers it to you, they're going to end up with arms that reach down to the floor probably. But that weight, 7.5 kilos, will only be charged at $3.95 delivery, which is incredible. There's a big box on its way to you, and there's going to be luxury at your fingertips for weeks and months and maybe even years to come, because this should last you. I don't know how much cardstock you get through and what you're making it into and what you're going to be using it for. Everyone will buy it for different reasons, but just look at the pearlescence on this. It makes the right impression. if you're offering a luxury service or you want to celebrate a special milestone occasion and you want to have good quality, if you're printing on inferior quality paper and using inferior quality card, it's not giving a very good impression. When you're using luxury like this, that's got the capabilities to literally be turned into so many wonderful things. Look at that. It's like I'm bending a flexible sheet of aluminium before your eyes. But it is, of course, cardstock. There's the proof. How cool's that? One payment today of $34.99, a payment in 4 weeks' time of $34.99, and one capped P&P of $3.95. And if you buy things from Debbi Moore a bit later as well, you've paid your P&P already today, $3.95. The rest of the day, it's free P&P for you.
Look down on here, David. Look how it's die cut and these lovely corner flashes, all made out of that beautiful brushed silver card. Look how the detail has come out on there, the intricacy of the dies. All of the dies, fantastic to be able to run it through your die cut machine and know that you're going to get those perfect results. So corner flashes, all of those things that you want to be able to do.
One of the loveliest things I like to do is to give you a name check, because we can actually see your names on the screen here as you're coming through. Now, already checked out is Diane in West Sussex. Let us know, Diane, what you're using this cardstock for. Is it for a special occasion coming up? Have you got maybe a commission to make stationery for some special occasion? Janet in Surrey, a crafter in Lincolnshire, Anne in Buckinghamshire, you've all checked out. Also coming through now, Maria in Warwickshire, Anna in Bedfordshire, Louise in Essex, Janet in South Yorkshire. You're loving the deal from Smithy today. This is, I think, what you do best.
Absolutely. And that A3, David, the reason that we're giving you the A3 is so that you can do things like that. You've got your box lid and your box base all made out of the beautiful pearlescent. And as David says, if you go into a store to find that kind of a quality of box that you can decorate and embellish and stamp on. Dave, you've got a box there that's been over-stamped as well. You can do all these things with that SRA 3 sheet size, which is why we're giving you that in the first place, Dave,
And SR, if you've never heard that term before, basically it means oversized A3, so it's bigger than standard A3. If I show you with both of them, actually, the metallic cardstock is exactly A3, the pearlescent is oversized A3, so if I put them one on top of the other, you can see you're getting a good, about an inch or two extra at the end there. So that's what SR means. That's a kind of technical term, industry term for oversized A3.
And it allows you then to be able to do those extra boxes, David. One thing that we noticed there, you've got the two bottle boxes, one slightly taller than the other.
Yeah.
We put them side by side. That extra SRA3 allows you to be able to make.
So it's an extra, inch or two in height?
Yeah, all the way around. So just only a little detail, but a detail nevertheless that allows you the flexibility to be able to make, large, maybe you want a big bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Or
bigger the better.
A little bottle of wine.
Yeah, exactly. But maybe you want to make things like this. Maybe that's what you're buying this for, to make boxes to sell, to make wine boxes to sell. I mean, that's strong, it's sturdy, it's much thicker and much stronger than any wine boxes or bags that I've ever bought out there on the market. It's tough, it's durable, it's luxurious, and it's like you're getting wholesale value, to be honest with you. They're worth £200 for all four, for the 100 of each and the 50 of each. You're getting them for $69.99. Please do check out your baskets if you can. If you're in a queue on the phone, remember it's a free phone number, so it's only your time that we're asking you for. It's not charged at all. So it's 0800 001 4433. If it's the first thing you've ever bought from HobbyMaker, what a wonderful way to start your relationship with us. What a brilliant luxury introduction to the world of HobbyMaker. NE2174 is the product code, $69.99 with 2 split payments. That's what you pay today if you want to split it interest-free, $34.99 plus your shipping and handling. And it all comes really well boxed and wrapped for you. It'll be shipped, as you heard from Richard. He's already got his. He's over the moon with the quality. We did do a similar deal to this last week. Was it exactly the same as this?
Nope.
It wasn't, was it?
Slightly different
deal, yeah. But that's how it'll come, in a really strong... I mean, you paid probably about 10 quid for a box like that, let's face it.
You can decorate the box.
Yeah, use the box.
Sure, yeah.
Definitely. What a great way to start the day. Let's stack it up and show you again exactly what you've got height-wise. I mean, this table is strong, but how strong? Look at that. What about that? For a stash and a half. All of this weighing 7.5 kilos, straight to your door for you to use in whichever way you choose. Look at that, for gorgeous luxury. $69.99, NE2174 is your item number. That's a great way to start. And but just to give you a heads up, we have a deal of the day from this man at 3 o'clock this afternoon. If you love amazing value, amazing quality, don't think it's going to be the same show at 3. It will be different, okay? Now, I'm going to put that to one side.
Yep.
And I'll come back to that. Where do you want to put it?
Just put it on top of there, David.
Okay,
That's
cool.
fine, yeah.
Where do you want to go next then?
Well, we're going to go a little bit artistic, David.
Wall art. Now, this was first on air last weekend. I think it was last Friday, wasn't it? Is that right?
I can't remember, Dave. The Daves morph into one another, but
Yeah, they
if
do
you
a
haven't
little bit.
seen it, you're going to be in for a real special treat. This is something that we're doing a little bit different, David, where we're giving you the artworks when we've used them in a collection previously, and then we decided that we'd go large.
Go large.
Let's go large.
Go large or go home.
Because there's lots of us out there that like to do our own colouring, to put our own personal touch to our works. This will make amazing artworks for your home, for your friends, for your family. Lovely, wonderful gifts and a great pastime as well, David.
Now you are getting 20 sheets, 10 different designs, 2 of each. Keith actually last week, when I worked with him doing these, spent in between shows colouring in one of these images, and it looks amazing. Got it in the studio. We'll show it to you a bit later on. But let's have a little look at the artwork that you've got here. Whether you're planning to put it on the walls, whether you're planning to put it maybe in a frame and mount it. We've mounted it on some grey board here. Obviously, it doesn't come on grey board. This is just for the demonstration purposes. You've got an upside down heart there, which I can turn up the right way for you. There we go. How beautiful is that? With all these flowers and butterflies and I think there's birds in some of them as well. Look at this. Look at that sunflower. Absolutely beautiful artwork. Look at this. There's a wonderful ornate frame. A picture could go in the centre of that. A poem could go in the centre of that.
Absolutely. You could put your stamping onto there as well, David. Sorry, that one's upside down as well, David.
I think they're all upside down.
I've probably done it the wrong way around. There you go.
There you go.
But a lovely, I mean, again, a gift for somebody. You maybe can't take a bouquet of flowers into hospitals these days, but you can take a lovely little gift in. Where it will stand up. There you go. You've got your little birds in that one there, David, as well. So you've got all of the things in there. The detail in these is amazing. And it's almost as if we've stamped it out for you, but you can just add colour. And it's on such a weight of material, David, that you can use your watercolour pens with these. A little bit of light watercolouring. Don't go make it swimming in a bath, but you can use a little bit of light watercolouring, and you're going to get amazing results.
This is what Keith did last week when these were on for the very first time. In between shows, he got his pens out, and he did a bit of colouring, and look at that. And you know what? It's wonderfully detailed printing. You don't have to be an expert colourist to make this look absolutely fantastic.
No, well, I wouldn't pretend that I'm an expert colourist, David, but there you go. There's the after and before, so to speak, so you can see how that they particularly work really well.
And these are A3. VN2124 is your item number. You can colour these in and sell them if you want to, take credit and you want to go to like an artist's get together or the local church hall or something like that. Imagine these framed and put into frames with mounts around them. They look fantastic on your wall, on anybody's wall, but here is a project that you can really get your teeth into and enjoy colouring in. Whether you are into your watercolour, pencils, whether you're into your alcohol pens and markers, whatever you choose to use, you'll have so much fun with these. I love the technique that a lot of people are doing these days, where just one item gets coloured and the rest leave
absolutely.
monochrome.
You can do that, David.
Lovely.
That lovely kind of monochrome look there with a touch of colour or a splash of colour, particularly like things with the sunflower, where you could just put it in the yellow or just colour in the butterfly, to give that lovely rainbow effect of the butterflies in there. So you can just actually pick and choose which parts that you want to be able to colour in with these, David. But you mentioned there obviously about being able to use it as home decor pieces. You can make and sell. You can get inexpensive A3 frames, quite easily these days to put them in. So if you want to make and sell, we're really happy for you to do that. It's just something a little bit different from a crafting point of view, Dave.
As you're getting 2 of each of the images, if you want to decoupage, cut into one and layer it so it becomes 3D, you've got that opportunity as well. And the quality of the cardstock it's been printed onto, Keith, is amazing.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it, Dave? Yeah, I mean, again, the quality is really important to us. The team worked really hard to give you the best quality. But again, just look at the splash of the colour there. Yeah. And then you've got another one there on your side, David, on the stand there, which I coloured in as well. So again, I'm not particularly, I don't class myself as a colourist, but I really enjoyed doing this as well, David. It was really therapeutic, really relaxing to be able to just bring in those colours, and you could use any kind of colouring medium that you like.
To be fair, we're used to seeing colouring books maybe that are A4 or slightly smaller, but then you've got a book, and it's not easy to tear the pages out with ripping it and that sort of thing. These are all loose leaf, but they will come beautifully wrapped, just like this. $14.99. There's the price. It's on the screen. $14.99 for 20 of them. That works out about 75 pence per sheet per print.
It is, yeah. It's a fantastic value for money, isn't it, David? Yep.
What a deal, what an opportunity. Remember, these were brand new last week. I think it was a weekday that we launched them on, so maybe if you can't watch us during the week, maybe you didn't see these at all. We've got them back by popular demand. We sold loads the other day.
Yeah, we did, David, yeah, for sure. And today, I named this show, when we submit our shows, we give it a bit of a show title.
Yeah.
I call this today, David, Smithy's Saturday Takeaway.
Saturday, why not?
Takeaway, there you go. And it's ready for you to take away.
Absolutely it is, and it'll be on its way to you in a matter of moments. We've got Liz in Lancashire coming in for this, Erica in Greater Manchester. Hello to a brand new crafter also processing their order at the moment on the call centre. $14.99 for literally 20 A3 prints. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I mean, they look lovely in black and white, don't they?
They do look lovely in black and white, David. Yeah, I mean, again, that lovely monochrome look, really crisp and clean, would look wonderful if you've got a decorated hallway, running down the stairs there, cascading down the stairs, or in a bedroom, you know. You could really put these anywhere where you like. I like the one with the frame, David, where you could use your stamp, your favourite sayings in there, or maybe do a little bit of decoupage on there, or indeed cut a hole in it, create an aperture and put a photograph behind it.
Paul's checked out already. Marion's in, Julia, Mary, Crafter and Liz in Lancashire are all coming through for this right now. $14.99. This is what Keith, I think, is excelling himself at. I've seen Paper Dynamics grow and grow and grow over the last year of being here at HobbyMaker. You're getting those almost wholesale opportunities with the bulk buying of the luxury cardstock that you just don't get anywhere else. And then Keith finds something like this. We're used to seeing black and white prints maybe in small A4 or even smaller prints, but to have them as the full A3 size, working out to 75 pence per print. I mean, one of these just coloured in. If you just coloured in, let's say this, if you had that, you've done that, you put that in a frame and you charge $19.99 for it. That I don't think is expensive. For wall art like that, the frame may cost you £3 or £4, I don't know, but yeah, you can charge really whatever you want. That looks lovely. And that's been done by Keith, who admits he's not a colourist, not an artist.
I just spent a bit of time. In fact, I did that one, David, here in the canteen down here at HobbyMaker, and I just sat there during the break between shows, quietly just cuddling in, and it was very, in fact, it was that therapeutic, David.
You almost missed the show.
I almost missed the next show.
Yeah, I was going, where's Keith? Where's Keith? He was in his own zone, colouring in this in the green room. Loads of you coming through for this, loads of you checked out, and loads of you putting it in your basket right now. Remember, you get variety. You're going to get 10 different prints, but 2 of each. So if you want to snip and you want to decoupage, you can do that. If you want to do one in one colourway and one in another, you can make it pop arty if you want to as well, with kind of, you know, really funky colours. VN2124, it's back today by popular demand. We did get more stock because we didn't have half as much as we needed last week, so we got a bigger quantity this afternoon, and I know you're loving it. Dee's in Cambridgeshire, she's checking out now. Lorraine has, Marion in Hampshire, Julia in Lincolnshire. You're all coming in for Keith's Wildflower Wall Art, something new, only been out about a week, and we were able to get more for you today. And the card is gorgeous quality, and that's a little bit of a clue to what might be coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
Just a little clue there, David. Yeah, just a little clue.
We got a deal of the day with Keith coming up at 3. It's not in this show.
Deal of the day.
It's not in this show, but it will be in the 3 o'clock show this afternoon. So lots to look forward to this afternoon. And also a brand new launch from Debbi Moore as well. Amazing, amazing artwork. Looking forward to spring. That's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now, talking of looking forward to spring,
yes,
Easter will be on us in next to no time.
It is, David. And what I thought we'd do, we've got a couple of Easter collections to show.
Okay.
Shall we start really with the less expensive one, the one that's affordable for everybody?
Yes.
Which is the inserts.
Okay.
And this is a wonderful little collection of Easter inserts. Basically, they're saying Happy Easter. Now, you can see on these 170 GSM quality material, but this particularly one in the landscape view is there so you can use your dies on this. You can create wonderful, wonderful artworks. Now, you do get 6 of each, because obviously Easter only comes around once a year, and you might want to send it, if you're involved in the church or anything like that, you want to be able to send to your friends and family. So you've got all these wonderful little inserts. So you've got some to offset as well. So again, lovely little Easter quotes on there, David.
Yep.
You get 18 sheets in total, 3 different captions and half of them each
Is
as well.
that laser printed?
It is.
So if you want a foil with your hot foil machines, these will be fine to do that. So there, just to let you know.
So you're going to get 18 sheets of those, David,
Right.
for £4.99.
Okay, so ignore $16.50. That is what it should be. We can let you have, is that 18 sheets?
18 sheets.
18 insert sheets for £4.99. Forget the $16.50, that's what it should be. Here it comes. Boom, $4.99. But with that, you're going to get an Easter bonus download. What that means is in the packet with the inserts, there will be a code that you put in on Keith's website. That details will be in there, obviously, and it allows you then to print off these images.
Absolutely. This is a little bit of a digital download that we're doing, David. We're not, big on digital downloads, but from a free point of view, the way that you get hold of this is that in your parcel with your inserts will be a little code or on a piece of paper, and you just put that into go to paperdynamics.com. Enter into the code and you will be able to then instantly download all these wonderful artworks that are, and of course, once you've got that code, you can use it today, tomorrow, next week, next year, the year after.
And of course, what you print it on is entirely up to you. Hopefully it'll be some of the cardstock you bought from Keith either today or in previous shows. But yeah, you can even print it onto fabric these days, print it onto vellum and acetate and parchment. You can print it onto all sorts of things. Hello, Roz. Hello, Wend. Hello, Wanda. You're all coming in. Christina's checked out. $4.99 for 18 printed inserts with an Easter theme, and you'll get this download as a freebie from Keith and the team at Paper Dynamics as a thank you. Look at that little chick background paper. How cute is that?
I mean, again, just be able to print them on. You can print them on any of the material that you've got at home. Or even if you're getting the pearlescent, that might just print really quite nicely as well.
It would, yeah.
On the pearl card there. So you're going to get all of these sheets, David, are included, and you can print that as many times as you like, and I guess good for life.
So if you love that little chick background sheet there that we just showed you, how brilliant will that be? You can print that off 100 times if you want to. It's entirely up to you. So that's what you physically get. That's what you print off. You won't get these. You'll get the download code, but allow you to print them off at home. But you'll get 18 sheets of pre-printed with black laser ink, so suitable for foiling if you've got a hot foiling machine, for £4.99. And if you've already bought something from HobbyMaker between midnight last night and midnight tonight, you've paid your postage of $3.95. It's now a delivered price for you. If you've not bought anything at all yet, it's this price plus your $3.95, and then you can look forward to post-free charges throughout the whole day with anything else that takes your fancy.
$4.99 divided by 18, I think it's around about 13 pence a sheet. Quote me if I'm wrong, Alex, but there you go. I think it's around about 13
$4.99 divided by 18. We'll do that. We'll work it out. It's got to be about 13p. $4.99 divided by 18 is... That's it. $4.99 divided by 18. IT 216. What? Say again? 0.27.
Oh, I've got a bit less than that, but there you go.
Yeah.
But anyway.
About 27p, probably a bit less than that. And you get the download, remember, as well. So do bear that in mind. $4.99 with a free Easter download from Keith. Happy Easter from him to you. Pop it in your basket and check out if you'd like to. 0800 001 4433, or you can order online at hobbymaker.co.uk. And many of you are. Julia, you've gone for 2. Nice one, Julia. Okay, now we have got some amazing Easter bundles for you. Amazing Easter bundles. Look at this. Now, this is pre-printed, okay? So this is what you're actually going to physically get.
Yeah.
16 designs.
Our Easter Delights collection, David, 16 designs in total. You're going to get 2 of each. So if digital downloading is not your thing and you want a physical product sending, this is one that we've manufactured back there in the factory where we've used beautiful artworks, different artworks from what you've just seen previously with the last collection. But again, you'll notice that there's a lot of room around these, David, to use with your dies.
Yeah.
Really, very, very die cut friendly is this. And then, of course, you've then got your corner blemishes all around them things, so you can use all of that.
And the cardstock again, superb quality.
250 GSM quality cardstock, David, as well. But look how beautiful these look to be able to work with as well. So you've got 8 different designs, and you're going to get 2 of each there, David. I think I've actually got 2 sheets stuck together there, or it's either the cards or the...
Oh,
again,
look.
lovely little, Easter things. I know Easter's one of those things really where we give each other a lot of eggs and a lot of chocolate and things, but it's a really nice to be able to give you, the significance of what the Easter celebrations is all about.
But also at Easter time, everything's starting to grow, everything's starting to bloom, everything's starting to be born, the little chicks, the little lambs in the field. Look at that little baby deer. How cute is that? Absolutely adorable. And again, you can die cut that out if you want to, or leave it as a full A4 sheet. It's entirely up to you. $13.99 for how many sheets? 32?
32 sheets in total.
16
David.
designs, 2 of each.
Again, you've got all of these different artworks in there to be able to print and not print, to be able to die cut and emboss and do all of the things you're going to give them things, give you little frames there. Look at that one there, beautiful, beautiful cluster of flowers there. All really, really nice. I mean, again, box making. You want to make a little Easter gift.
Yeah, put that on the top of the box.
On the top of the box.
Yeah.
Which is, again, something to be looking at. So again, very, very quickly, we'll just quickly go through all these, but then let's get to some of the backgrounds, Dave, because you've then got your coordinated backgrounds that will work with those toppers. So you're going to get 16 sheets of the backgrounds that will work with the collection as well. Again, you can cut those out and really work with those as well, which is phenomenal in terms of being able to work as a full-on collection where you've got the backgrounds and the toppers, Dave, to be able to make all of your Easter makes.
The value is immense. Julia's in, so is June, and hello to Joan in Nottingham, all the J's today, and Kathleen in Essex has checked out as well. 32 sheets, all A4, gorgeous quality 250 GSM. It's a standard cardstock, luxurious cardstock from Keith that we'll be talking more about, just to give you a heads up, in the 3 o'clock show with the deal of the day. Do not miss that show. If you want to stock up on your staples, today's the day.
Just to be able to make some, really nice, pretty cards. I mean, we say Easter, which is obviously a very poignant time of year, but these you could use, many times of the year as well, particularly the floral ones.
Absolutely.
And of course, all of us like our little bunny rabbits, don't we? Really, we've all had our little bunny rabbits there, but you can make all kinds of different shaped cards with them, David, as well. Of course, you're going to use your die cuts with them. You can really make, and look at that one there, Dave, where we've actually used the glazes. You mentioned there about, doing your fussy cutting and then doing those secondary processes.
Yeah, so whether you're using your glossy accents or your glossy highlights from Crafter's Companion or whatever, just a little bit of that on some of the petals really kind of brings it to life and makes it shine. But yeah, how you use these sheets is entirely up to you. You've got the imagery, you've got the artwork on there. If you want to cut them out plainly with a guillotine or a trimmer, whether you want to have a fancy die to cut out and have a lovely frame around them, you've got that opportunity. But the artwork is stunning, the colours are gorgeous. There we are, you can see just how reflective those petals are with a bit of glossy highlights going on there. Very, very smart. And the price is amazing. I'm sure you'll agree. And remember, today's the day we are announcing the winner of our Share Your Makes for this month, for February. 5 o'clock, Zena will announce who's won the £100 credit just by sharing something that they've made with us during the month. We do that every month. It's a regular thing. So when you take a picture of what you've made, just drop an email to us, attach it. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and it could be you that wins maybe next month if you're making something today. But look at this wonderful box. This could have little mini eggs in it. It could have maybe a pair of gloves or something inside it, whatever you want to put in there.
Just great to be able to make, something a little bit different, put a little Easter gift in there, which is always a time when we do give a little bit Easter gifts, hence the eggs and all that. But, make yourself a lovely little box and use the toppers to be able to focal on that as well, Dave. So
we've got the choice of either going for, or maybe you want to go for both. Go for the inserts, because remember, you're going to get 18 inserts and that free download for $4.99. They would work beautifully well with this artwork as well, so maybe you want to get the two together. One P&P all day of just $3.95. TV 2198 is your item number. Now, something else that we got for you. Now, Keith is always very, very popular when he brings us the mini sentiments, because I think these little cards are great because you could actually cut them into two to make them go twice as far, or you can quite simply fold them in half to make the most gorgeous little notelet. And that's the sort of thing my mum would do. She loves little notelets and things like that. So you could actually have, with love on one side, the artwork on the other, and then a space to write a little note to someone on the inside as well. You can use them as little tags as well if you want to.
You could do, David, yeah, again, on that lovely little gift kind of idea. But again, look at them, beautiful 30 sheets. You got to multiple of it, but 60 particular designs. So you're getting 60 usable images there for, well, look at the price on the screen.
To a special friend. For $4.99. Is that the final price, Alex? That is your final price, £4.99 for a total of 30 sheets. So 60 images, like Keith said. All you've got to do is just trim them in the middle, and you've then got 60 square tags, 60 square little notelets, whatever you want to use them for. You could actually put a little hole in the corner, put some ribbon through, attach it to a present as well. Again, this could go on the top of a box, maybe a box with some jewellery inside. That would look lovely. Love and best wishes. Priscilla's in, Yvonne, Michelle. Some of you are going for everything in the show today, but you've got to check your basket out, because when we get down to low quantities, if there are more people with it in their box than there is stock, a lot of people will be told, sorry, it's gone, you've missed it. So if you get in early, Yeah, we don't want it to be taken out of your basket by the call centre or anything like that. Check your basket out as soon as you can. You can multiple order during the day. It's not costing you anything to do that. It's a free phone number if you keep on calling the call centre. It's free to order on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But just, it's the checking out that's the most important thing, because I've been guilty of it myself. I've been online shopping, putting things in my basket, leaving it in there maybe for an hour or two, forgetting about it. Well, if you do that, you'll miss out. Simple as that. ID 2183 if you'd love these. And they're not paper, they are card, aren't they?
Yeah, they're cardstock, David, yeah. And again, you've got some great examples of what's been made just using
waterfall cards.
This lovely little stash set. So it's a little bundle, but a big output, David.
Absolutely. Look, I mean, the waterfall cards, I don't know how many of you have seen these before. These are so sweet. Have a little look. How cool is that? Isn't it beautiful? That waterfall card, perfect to use as waterfall cards. $4.99, that gives you a total of 30 sheets, but you can trim them to make them go twice as far. That will give you 60 images. ID 2183. Keith and I back with more from Paper Dynamics in a couple of seconds. Check out your baskets.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Yeah, it's what the weekends are made for. HobbyMaker on a Saturday and a Sunday afternoon. Always a great place to be. I'm with you through until 5, then Zena takes over live through until 8 o'clock, because our new hours, in case you haven't heard, 1 to 8 every single day. 7-hour block of non-stop, edge-to-edge, side-to-side crafting. So I hope you can join us, if not every day, most days if you can. All right, now we're talking Easter, and the colours you associate with Easter very often is obviously yellow and the greens as well. So this is a wonderful palette of cardstock from Keith. What about this?
Yeah, I was
Spring's on the
picking
way.
up the florals out of your collection. So your yellow's very poignant, your green's very poignant for this kind of year. So I've put together a lovely little Easter kind of collection. Now, this is 240 GSM solid core cardstock, David.
Yep.
Really, really popular. If you can emboss with it, you can die cut with it, you can do everything you want from a crafting point of view. It's uncoated, so you can stamp onto it, you can use your colorizations, you can do everything that you want with this. But I just thought that these colours will complement any of the artworks that we've just been showing you from the previous Easter collection. So you can see things like this topper sheet here would go really, really good with that with that colourway there.
Yeah.
You can see how the colours will be picked up and worked out from there for you. And again, I've got some samples of how you could use the colours with that as well. So you've got the greens that's going to work really, really well with that one. Here's another one that we've got in, again with the green working really well with those Easter kind of toppers. You could actually make your card fronts out of this as well. So
yeah,
again,
you could.
that's the one with that little mini stash done with the lime green card, which obviously is included in the bundle. Then you can obviously, use your vellums and translucents. This actually is gold card, but it's got a bit of the translucent over the top of there. If I just fold that a little bit back to show you underneath there, you can see that the gold card is underneath there as well. So again, really, really nice to be able to work with that as well. And if you wanted to, David, here's something that we did a little bit earlier on. If you wanted to actually use the card in a home decor kind of piece, don't be frightened of actually working and experimenting with this. This is one of those inexpensive frames that we've been talking about. But, you're using one of the toppers as a centre point on one of those lovely inexpensive frames. But the cardstock in the back, that lovely lemon yellow, is a great offset for the spring Easter kind of range.
Yeah, obviously this can be your card blank. You can score it. You can make it into any fancy card you want to. I know Debbie's got some card making templates coming up in her show that would be great for this card. But also making little boxes as well. Maybe putting lots of those little mini eggs in boxes, having maybe Easter egg hunts around the garden or wherever. But yeah, they're just bright and cheerful, bright, lovely colours for the spring into the summer as well. You've got, 3 or 4 different shades of yellow and 3 different shades of green as well. And they crease a dream. They give you a really nice, strong, sturdy card base to work on.
Yeah, it's David, I've been selling this card, believe it or not, for over 25 years. And it's the same quality time and time and time again. It's fantastic to be able to work with. And it's been so popular for that length of time because it gives you everything that you need from a crafting point of view.
Sure.
You know, and again, you could actually print that through a home PC printer. 240 GSM would go through a home PC printer. So if you've got some specific quotes that you wanted to do, or birthday celebrations, don't forget, birthdays come around all time of year, not just only for Easter, but they come around. And again, this lovely palette of colours is wonderful.
So how many sheets?
You're getting 36 sheets, David.
36 sheets of that quality cardstock, 240 GSM. Let's get that price in for you. MZ 2196. What are you going to be making for Easter and spring and summer out of these wonderful coloured sheets? $14.50 for 36 sheets. And remember, for those of you that have bought something already, that is a delivered price. You don't have to pay any more than $3.95 for the whole day's orders. Look at those colourways. If they don't make you smile, something's wrong. Anne in Buckinghamshire, thank you to you. You've checked out. Lorraine in South Yorkshire's in the process of checking out as well. But it's just sheer joy and brightness. It makes you smile.
Yeah, it's happy card making,
It
David.
is happy.
We like a little bit of happy card making. And then you, Dave, have got something that's going to add to the happy card making with the holographics.
Now, this is something, again, Keith is very, very well known for, holographic cardstock. Now, this is of the finest quality. Now, our studio is next to the Gems studio, okay? So they're used to sparkle and everything over there, and so are we over here. Look at this. It's like you're looking into a faceted gemstone. Wow. Unbelievable. And what you do with it, again, whether you're making it into boxes, die cut it, is entirely up to you. Now, you've actually got 5 designs, 3 of each, so 15 sheets of the holographic cardstock. And I love the fact that it gives you variety. I mean, look at this holographic, completely different. And this has almost got like a black background. It's like a disco floor from the 1970s, isn't it? It just kind of comes to life as the light hits it. How amazing is that? So you get 3 of those as well. 1, 2, 3. We then go on after those 3 to this. Now, this is like, I've often said it, and actually it was Keith that said it to me, if you see a very upmarket kind of spirit in a shelf in a supermarket with a box like this is basically where this cardstock has come from. You've got these like faceted gemstones, like bullets of sparkle on this wonderful shiny mirror card. Really, really special, this. There we go, look at these.
They are beautiful, David.
That?
Honestly, yeah, again, use your small little dies to cut these out, though, David. You say you get those lovely little diamante effects on there as well.
That's my favourite one.
And then you've got that one there, and that's just lovely.
Like a hotel door spy hole. You look through it, you can, you know, it's like camera 2 is being reflected like 150 times. It's like a fisheye. Really, really lovely. And it's completely flat and die-cuttable and cuttable and trimmable, but it plays with your eyes. So 15 sheets.
Yeah,
of
I think one of these things, David, the reason that we put 15 sheets in, 5 different designs, 3 of each, is that it's basically for you to try. If you've never worked with holographic card before, you know, this is a great one to add it into your basket, to have in your craft locker to be able to use for it. You know, 3 sheets is not going to go an awful long way. You know, it's you could be able to you know, use it, but it'll give you a good insight as to how hologram works.
Also, amazing to use holographic as a mat and a layer. If you just have like, I don't know, 2 or 3 mil of an outside edge around a topper or something, it really makes it pop. Now, it's like a try me price when we see where we're going with this. BK2193. Now, we don't have masses of stock of this. I've got to let you know, we've got a limited quantity, okay? So here it goes, 15 sheets of holographic, $8.99. That's about 52p a sheet, 53p a sheet. There. You know us for our prices. You know that we always, and this man in particular, always comes up trumps with things that are different, things that are top quality, and things that are so affordable. We want affordability at the moment. We want affordability all the time, but more so now than ever. So here's your chance to stock up and get a little bit of sparkle in your life with holographic, whether it's box making, matting and layering. You can use it in so many different ways. £8.99. Crafter in Tyne and Wear, Irene in West Yorkshire, Glynis in Cheshire. Hello to all of you. You're coming through, and many, many more besides are coming through for this. I mean, that's, I think, my favourite one is this one.
Yeah,
I do love that.
The bullseye, David.
The bullseye.
Fantastic, yeah. I mean, again, you could cut that into strips, put a strip down the side of your card making projects, or use it, you know, as little squares. You know, cut them into little squares. But look at the illusion that you get there. As you say, you can see multiple, you know, silhouettes, or just one silhouette, depending on how you want to use it.
If you hold it towards yourself and look at it, you see 150 of you. It's quite bizarre. It really is, but it's fantastic. Optical illusions in cardstock, amazing value. And
you mentioned there, David, just using a little bit from your matting and layering point of view. Look how we've used it on this particular box.
Yeah, that's
just
what I meant.
You know, use that. A little accentuates the imagery and the artwork, but it adds that glitter and sparkle there just to really bring it to bring your works to life.
Yeah, and if you want to gut your cardstock, so you're not kind of covering up a lot of holographic, the precious stuff, you can do that and just have a wafer thin border around the edge. And it's amazing the difference that it actually makes. So $8.99 for 15 sheets then of your fantastic cardstock from Paper Dienamics. Holographic, it's the way to go. 0800 001 4433, or indeed on the website. Remember, if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, you can see everything that's in our shows. You can watch us live on the website as well, but you'll see all the products listed. And if you just keep on building up your basket, when you get to checkout, you won't get a confirmation until midnight tonight. That's when our computer system puts all the orders you've made today into one. You'll get a confirmation email saying that you bought this from Keith, you bought that from Debbi Moore, you bought that from Crafter's Companion. It will list it all for you, confirming your orders, and each company will send out the product to you. So you'll get different parcels and probably on different days, but one P&P charge for the entire day of just £3.95. Unbelievable. This is the best way to do your craft shopping without a shadow of a doubt. Now, are you going to go back to the big one?
David, some viewers will, the eagle-eyed amongst the viewers will know that you can buy the A4 just on its own.
Yes,
If you want the 100 sheets of the A4 on its own, for $19.99, you can buy that pack of 100 sheets for $19.99.
Okay, well, let's go back then to what we started with. It was Keith's main offer for this show of the A3 and the A4. We'll try and get the details for the A4 on its own on the screen for you fairly soon, okay? I tell you what we'll do. We'll go to the polka dots that we got on the show for you, and we'll come back to that in a minute. But remember, you've got 200 sheets of A4 in the metallic and the pearlescent, and 100 sheets of the pearlescent and the metallic in the A3 as well. That was our main offer at the start of the show for under £70 and on 2 split payments as well. Now, something else that I know was very popular a week or two ago, the polka dot.
Yes.
The polka dot finish.
We had the polka dot in the large A3 size, David.
Yep.
And funny enough, when we did the marbles, the marbles, darling, we did that in A4, A3, and in the 8x8. And people were messaging me after the shows, David, saying, Keith, what about 8x8s in the polka dots? So here it is, boys and girls. This is the 200 milliliter by 200 millimeters, 8 inches by 8 inches in the polka dot finishes. Slightly smaller. If you've got the large ones in the A3 size, these are a slightly smaller dot.
Do you know what I like as well? This is a loose leaf pad, so you haven't got the binding. Not that that's a problem, but sometimes you can, if you're a little bit kind of rough with it, you can actually tear the paper. These are all loose leaf, but look how effective they are. Again, for your mats and your layers, for box decorating, all that sort of thing. You've got the tiny little ditzy dots, you've got the big bolder ones in an array of colours. Really, really lovely. Look at that.
There are
How
24
stylish.
different permutations here, David.
Wow.
And you get 2 sheets of each. So you've got these beautiful effects in there. But again, polka dots never go out of fashion.
Nope.
Always good for both masculine cards, feminine cards. You know, those lovely effects that you want to be able to get. It's a good base layer for all of your card making projects. And don't forget, you've got the yellows that will go with that lovely Easter collection as well.
Now, Keith, is this paper or card?
This is cardstock, David.
Cardstock.
250 GSM
Great,
cardstock.
okay.
Again, lovely quality to be able to work with from an embossing, die cutting, your box making. Again, 8 inch by 8 inch, you'll be able to make a lovely little 4 inch by 4 inch. So if you're a jewellery maker and you want to be able to sell your wares, make yourself some lovely little 4 inch boxes or other sizes, rectangular boxes, and you can really accentuate your
If you are
jewellery.
a maker, and maybe it is jewellery that you make or whatever, it's nice to have something that you're known for, like a design that you're known for. Make your boxes out of dots. That could be your thing. That could be your kind of signature, as it were. So it's SM2191. What's the price? We'll get that price on the screen for you. Let's get it on. Okay. How many sheets again?
48 sheets in
48
there,
sheets.
David, yeah.
Okay.
24 different designs, though, and 2 of each.
£14.99 for all these dots. Are dots your thing? Do you love them? The big, the small, the different colourways. Just £14.99 for 48 sheets. SM2191. That's all you've got to put in. Either say that to the call centre, they will make sure that this is on its way, or just select it when you go to our website, and we will get this bundle of loveliness on it. Not you, this. The bundle of loveliness will be on its way to you straight away. You'll get it very, very soon. £14.99. Now, the big collection that I touched on again a minute ago, let's have a look at that before we move on to Debbi Moore in hour 2. This is what I was talking about. This is sheet metal cardstock. 50 sheets of it. That is A3, exactly A3 in size, but what luxury this is. GSM on this one again, Keith?
It's a 260 GSM, Dave.
260 GSM. So box making, absolutely. Bottle boxes you can make out of this as well. It does look like I'm actually bending aluminium, but it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So you get 50 sheets in the oversized A3. That's A3, sorry, this is the oversized A3, slightly bigger than A3, and this is your pearlescence. So what you want to do with it, whether it's box making, you're cutting it down, you can always make large things smaller, but you can't always make smaller things larger.
Yeah,
so there we go.
And that's just oozing with luxury, isn't it, really? Look on your screen there, how the reflection there of that pearl, you know, it's like literally like pearls.
It is.
On a cardstock there. So you've got the beautiful reflection in there. That will emboss amazingly well. That will die cut amazingly well.
Now, maybe you're thinking, okay, I've got 50 sheets of the oversized A3, fantastic, but it's the A4 that I use most. Richard emailed in because he got a different offer to this, but similar, last week. He loved the fact that it's arrived already and the quality is superb. So thank you for that email, Richard. Here we've got 100 sheets of the A4 in this beautiful metallic brushed silver. Isn't that just gorgeous? Really lovely. Is it going to be that you're constructing with this? Is it going to be that you are going to be making card bases out of this? You're die cutting it, trimming it, making it into fancy designer cards. You can do anything like that. But there is your brushed metal, and here is your pearlescent, 100 sheets of that as well. Now this weighs, and we've tested it on the scales, 7.5 kilos. It comes in a massive cardboard box, which is just down here. Thank you, sir. Now, you know, to buy a box like that would probably cost you, I don't know, 5 or 6 quid, maybe even more than that. That's how it will come. And a weight of 7.5 kilos to post, if you do your research, you'll know it will cost you a small fortune. We will deliver it to your door, this big bundle, for just £3.95. And you're going to get so much enjoyment out of using quality like this. And it really is superb quality. I don't know where, other than here at HobbyMaker, that you go to buy and to find anything like this. I mean, if you buy this luxury cardstock as a sheet at a time, you could probably pay £1 a sheet, I would have thought.
Yeah, absolutely. Particularly, you know, the A3 and the SRA3, David, yeah, unbelievable value for money with this. I mean, the cost of that $69.99 is going to give you the most amazing value. But you're not going to use it all in 5 minutes. No. It's going to last you a little while. But how wonderful it is to have that, you know, coordination between the pearl and the metallics silver working with you as well. And as I say, add your inks to these, colorise them. They don't have to be oyster white. They can be turned into pinks or into lavender or into, you know, pinks. You can change them whatever colour you want just by using your inks.
Well, for those of you that have ordered this already, and this is how we started our afternoon at 1 o'clock, you've paid your postage. The rest of the afternoon and day is P&P free for you until midnight tonight. If you're ordering it now, Judith is in and Julie's in as well. You'll get the whole bundle. So that's 100, 200, 300 sheets, 200 sheets of A4, 100 sheets of A3, and the pearlescent is oversized A3. NE2174 is your item number, and do with it what you will. If it's for a special occasion, or maybe you're just starting up a little bit of a business, maybe it's the weekend that you start to do things to sell, make things to sell to bring in a bit of extra money. If you've got quality cardstock and quality materials like this, you can charge an awful lot more for what you're making. That's the way I look at it, and it's on split pay as well. So if you don't want to spend the whole $69.99 in one go, you don't have to. It's $34.99 plus your P&P of £3.95. Smithy, we'll see you back with your deal of the day.
Deal of the day at 3 o'clock.
At 3 o'clock, not to be missed, and also some handbags and pillow boxes and stuff like that on the way. Debbie's next, though, here at HobbyMaker. Don't go away.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to HobbyMaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at HobbyMaker.
purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 AM. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini HobbyMaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 AM here on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, I hope you're having a lovely weekend with us at HobbyMaker. Yeah, we're nearly 1 year old, you know. Yeah, all the celebration planning's in earnest. We're looking forward to the 2nd of March when we'll celebrate our first birthday. Lots to look forward to. And you saw Andy there showing you a glimpse of something that's going to be launching very, very soon in the next couple of days in actual fact. Now, Debbi Moore is a regular with us, we're pleased to say, at HobbyMaker. And Debbi is one of the most generous designers that I've ever met, because whenever you buy a card kit or anything from Debbi, it will come with a forever code, which means basically when you buy the kit once, you've got it for life. Because if you use a topper, a favourite one, and you think, oh, that's it gone, you can go to the website, Debbi's website, use the code and print it off again and again and again and again, 20, 30, 40, 50 times, and there's no charge for it. Let me introduce you to the latest collection. Now, bearing in mind spring is around the corner, we want to think of our gardens, we want to think of maybe going to the garden centres, seeing things start to bloom and blossom and grow. That's what this is all about. This is your vintage garden, and it is absolutely stunning. You've got 144 elements in this card kit with the forever code as well. Let me get Debbi in straight away, actually. Wearing your pink jacket. Good to see you.
Hello, well, yes, even though I'm really warm in here, but hello everybody. So excited to be here.
Yeah, well, congratulations. I mean, the last collection you brought to us flew. This is going to go the same way. I mean, the artwork is exquisite and the colorways and everything just perfect for this time of the year.
Well, what happened was we started with an idea and I was like, we'll need to add this. And then I discovered that we didn't do inserts before, so we've added inserts.
Okay.
And then I thought, well, we need more A4 papers in. And so what's happened now is you're going to get, except for the cards and envelopes, okay, every single sheet is different.
Right.
So that's why you have the forever code, which means that if you like, for example, in the toppers, we have 40 toppers.
Right.
So if you decide that you want to duplicate one again, you can just download it.
Mm-hmm.
So you have got, I mean, we'll have a look at the boards in a second, but we have got A6. And all of them are different. As you can see at the top, you've got 6x6 as well.
Yep.
You then have some fabulous 8x8 inserts. We're giving you the vibrancy, you've got the lavenders, you've got the blues, you've got the greens, and you've even got some like vintage colours.
Now you've got obviously beautiful plants and flowers as you'd expect. You've got a bit of wildlife with the butterflies. You've got the watering cans, the bird houses, the swifts kind of darting in and out of the scenes as well. And also they're generic. Many of them are generic, just wishing you a lovely day. That doesn't have to be for a celebration or a special birthday or anything at all. It could be just a card for the sake of sending a card to someone. Gardening is a work of art, isn't that the truth? Every day is the first day of the rest of your life, and so it goes on. 144 elements for $69.95. This is the wonderful, wonderful vintage chic garden, the shabby chic vintage garden from Debbie with that forever code. So this is physically what you're going to be receiving. And we won't show you the forever code for obvious reasons, but it will be in your packaging. And all you have to do then is go to Debbie's website, of which you'll get details of in the packaging, and then just put in the code. And all of this will pop up and you can print off as many of those sheets again and again and again without any further charge. Now that is not the final price. $69.95, good deal. For 144 elements. I mean, that's a lot of card making potential here, masses. And we'll go through the boards in a second, but let's get that price down for you. QZ 6151, QZ 6151, nearly £70 worth for just over £45. $46.96 for the lot and the forever code as well.
I know. I mean, as I said, everything, we've said that you've got the square cards, 6x6 toppers, you've got the A6 toppers, you've also got A6 inserts.
Excellent.
You've also got the 6x6 insert, you've then got the 8x8 papers, then you've got 20 cards and envelopes, then you've got 20 double-sided design sheets as well.
Wow. It's just
I think that's
packed
everything.
full. We're going to go through the boards because it's easier to see all the different images and the artwork on the boards in a second. But order it now, pop it in your basket and check out, and we'll get it to you. Is this what you've been looking for? Bearing in mind we're nearly at the end of February. Before you know it, Easter will be here, spring will be here. Get your card kits today and get making for that particular season. I mean, to be honest with you, these are all year round. They're not just spring, but they're perfectly timed for this year. But certainly you can be really enjoying working with this. Lots of you coming through for it right now. It's QZ6151. Can we go over to the boards, guys? Is that all right? Okay, let's have a wander over because this will showcase and show you exactly what is in this kit. There is so much here for such a great price. And I love this kind of, the shabby chic vintage. It's got muted tones. It looks very antique.
It has. So what we've done is, these are the A6, and as you can see, these are great size. And every single one is different, so you can actually cut them down or use them as themselves. Now remember, if you decide, right, okay, I love that one and I want to do it again, you have that forever code that enables you. And if you don't actually have a computer in your household, keep the paperwork because you'll know somebody that has.
Yeah, it could be a best friend, it could be a neighbour, someone in the family. So yeah, they can do it for you without any trouble at all.
And then you have these gorgeous 6x6. Now remember, these are not just for card making, they're for scrapbooking, for memory books as well. It gives you the spring feel, but it is really throughout the year. You've got the vintage ones as well. Every single one is different, right from the lavenders to the greens to those beautiful blues and even the pinks.
Well, we're getting close so we can see those sentiments. Retirement cards as well, yeah. We've got sympathy cards as well. Find your happy place with love. So it's a bit of something for absolutely everybody. Your lovely lavender. Gorgeous.
Now, this is something that we haven't done in that previous kit. So these are the inserts.
Right.
Now, remember with the inserts you've got some leftover toppers down here, but then you go into your 6x6 inserts, which means, yes, you can use them and make a very luxurious card, but you could also cut that in half and use the other side of the insert, and I'll be showing you that later on. So straight away, because you're going to get 12 of the 6x6 insert, remember with that, you'll be able to cut it down to actually 24
Brilliant.
inserts.
Make it go twice as far.
Exactly,
Yep.
and then you've got the same with the A6s or the C6s to use in the actual, in your cardstock if you wanted to, or cut them down to make toppers as well.
Beautiful.
And it doesn't stop there because it goes into
goes
your
on.
8x8. So you've got your 8x8 papers, and what we've done here, this is the remnants of the A6 inserts, and look at the colour palette. You can see how everything goes beautifully together, and it's giving you all that option.
And again, with all that you print, Debbie, the quality of the paper is beautiful. You've got the kind of glossy finish to it.
Yes, it's like 150 GSM, and it's almost like a gloss matte, which means you can actually ink it as well.
Terrific.
To give you more of a vintage look. Now, in the 8x8 paper pad, we also have some sentiments. We have some cute new little envelopes, which I'll be showing today, as well as some other embellishments to use. So this is all from the 8x8.
Absolutely gorgeous. So everything for that brilliantly reduced price of $46.96. But I always think the key thing with anything that Debbie brings is the fact that it is all with a forever code. So when you buy the kit, you have the physical enjoyment of having it in your hands and using it, but then you've got that knowledge that once you bought it once, you need never buy it again because all the artwork is there for you to print off again and again and again. And of course, these days you can print on so many different mediums. In the early days of digital crafting, it was just paper and that was it. Now you can print on all sorts of different designer cardstocks, you can print on fabrics, you can print on rice paper, so you can be using that artwork in loads of different ways, not just for card making. We've also got a bit of a heads up for you. We've got the boxer board in as well. The box board, that's back, so you can make your own boxes. That's a really, really popular one last weekend. We got it back for you today. We've got some card templates as well, so you can make various different designer card blanks. That's in the show. Have a little look at our website. You'll see everything that's there at hobbymaker.co.uk. So everything in the show. We've got the sticky tool, the pricking tool for taking the backs off. There we are, backs off your double-sided foam pads.
Back in stock, yes.
Yeah, that's back in stock after selling out before. So there's everything in the show. So that's the pricking tool. That's only £3.99, double-ended, but perfect for taking the backs off your foam pads and taking your foam pads up and sticking them down. It's going to save you a lot of time. That's also available. And it's all on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
I just need to do that.
Oh, was that? Yeah, that was playing with you, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah. Okay, so those boxes, by the way, have been made with the box board. So yeah, you can make different boxes in different sizes, different depths, and we'll show you a demo on that in a second. We'll have a little look at that in a few minutes' time for you. Okay, shall we crack on with the demo?
I think so.
All right, so let's do a demo then on the kit, on the main card kit. So that's what's on the screen at the moment. Remember, if you do go for anything from Debbie, if it's ever a kit of any size whatsoever, there's always going to be a forever code on it as well. We've also got USBs in the show too, but it's all on the website if you check out hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay.
Right, okay, so what I've got on, I wanted to show you how easy it is to create a card to start off with. So I've used the craft card that we have on the show, and I've just cut it down to make a square card. So I've got my toppers, and then I've got my insert as well.
Okay.
So you can see how everything goes really well together, and just very quickly how to put it together. So what I'm going to do, all I've done is I've left them like this. I haven't put a crease line in it. That way you can use this paper if you wanted to cut it down, so you have that option with it. And remember, every one of the kits is different. So for inserts, when you put an insert in, what you need to do is you make sure you line it up to the spine, the crease line, and then you use glue or red line or whatever's easiest, and you put it on the left-hand side. And the reason being, I know that's on the right, but what I mean is the adhesive will stick on the left.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah.
Because what's going to happen, this is how I do it, and then I close it. So when you open the card, the insert would automatically open. So as you open, it's still wet, but you can see while that's doing that, let's stick this on. We're going to use some Print Magic. We've got some Print Magic and Glossy Magic on the show as well. Okay, good. And the Glossy Magic gives you the effect of like a varnish, and the Glitter Magic, of course, or the Glossy Magic and Print Magic gives you the effect of glitter, like glittered card. So there is the Glossy Magic there. Okay, let me just show you this card and you'll see. So the Glossy Magic is in the middle of this flower. There we go. So there you go. So that's giving you that kind of shine. And then the Print Magic is going to give you the effect of like a glitter card, okay? So both of those with the Versamark pen, which is your sticky ink pen, for £15.95, RT6159. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some Print Magic. Okay. Because I've showed you the glossy. I just need a Versamark pen. And just to finish this off, so basically it's a very ultra-fine powder that you're going to use, and you're going to enhance an area. So all I'm doing is using my pen and put loads of ink around basically the design. Yeah. You're going over the design. It doesn't really matter if you miss it because you can always go back. And the other thing to remember is... I didn't realise that pen was double-ended. Oh yes, it's double-ended. Ah. So you have a thick end and a fine one. Right. So now I don't know which way I've gone. So I'm just going to put the powder on. So this is the Print Magic. I'll just get a sheet of paper. There we go. Now what's very important is you gently tip it. Don't tap it. So if there's any residue, I can see there's some residue just there. Get yourself a brush and take any excess off, because wherever the powder is, it will actually, when it melts, it will stay there. If I that can go back in the pot. That will go back in that pot. And then when you heat it up, you hold the heat tool very still and you start to see it twinkle. Let me show you. So it's very important, yes. Yeah, and when it changes, just go on with your heat tool. Don't keep it in the same place. Exactly. So it starts to twinkle at you. There you go. I can see it going. It's magic, isn't it? And it's very
never get bored
important.
of this.
I know. It is just such a fun collection. Right, if I show you all the twinkle, which way do you want? That way?
There you go.
So you can see, and when you feel it, it feels like glitter card.
Yeah. And of course, the pen comes with the glossy and the print magic as well. I mean, that is basically a pen version of the Versamark ink pads that you're perhaps very used to. But this means you can now actually do fine detail and even write your name with it and then, you know, emboss it or whatever you want to do with it. So that comes with the glossy magic and the print magic. And they're very generous tubs as well, actually. You get, how much do you get? There's a lot.
I think it's 18 grams every time.
18 grams in each.
Yeah, and remember how fine that powder is, so that's a lot of powder.
Yeah.
So what I wanted to show you earlier is by sticking the ink onto just the left-hand side, when you open it, the insert automatically opens. Because if you actually do it the other way, what will happen is you'd have to open the card and then the insert.
Okay.
And this is just a quick one. So I'm just using the pricking tool that we have on today's show. Put your foam pad down. And then all you need to do is lift it up and it takes the top off as well.
Now, it's only a small thing, but you know what? The number of times I see people struggle getting the backs off foam pads and foam strips, that tool is going to be a godsend. It's going to save you time, and it's only $3.99. And we've got lots of them available. I know we had the sellout of that last week, actually.
Yes,
I think
we
everyone
did.
realised the potential of it and what it
And
can
then
do.
I did have some ribbon strips. I don't know where it's gone. Let's put this one on here. I just wanted to bring in some purple just along that. And this is just showing you a quick card. I wanted to show you how, if you are new to crafting or if you are part of a craft group, this is one big kit for everybody to enjoy.
Absolutely.
And because you have that forever code, that means you can enjoy it again and again. There we go. Cut from the back. And that is a very quick card showing you how to create a 3D, and it's all done.
It's all done for you, absolutely. Remember, with the main bundle that's on the screen now for you, it's $46.96 and you get 144 elements, physical elements in that kit, all with a vintage Victorian garden sort of theme to it, the shabby chic Victorian garden. You've got the heather, you've got all the various flowers that you'd expect to see in a Victorian garden. You've also, of course, got wonderful texts and images and verses. You've got wonderful artwork. It's kind of a muted tone, the artwork, the overall colour scheme of the collection is absolutely superb. And you get 144 elements with the Forever Code, so when you put that Forever Code in Debbi Moore's website, all the artwork will be there. If there's one favourite thing that you've got, you can print it off 20 times, 30 times. If you just want to print off everything as you use it to keep your kit topped up, you can do it that way as well if you want to. It's QZ6151, QZ6151, your item number. Okay, now these little fantastic envelopes.
Yes, so I was thinking if we could have a look at the USB key.
Yep,
And then
okay.
I'm going to do a mashup of using some elements from the USB key and the main bundle, because not everything is on the USB key.
Okay, now the USB key has got over 1,000 printable elements on it. It's absolutely packed full. And there it is. It will go in any PC. You just need, of course, the USB port in your computer. And then that's what will pop up. It gives you instantly like a menu, like a filing cabinet of all the different things that are on there from the vintage garden. So you've got papers, you've got mini pillow boxes that you can make, envelopes, inserts, square boxes. This is an incredible value. And you just literally have a scan through, have a little flick through, see all the artwork, see what you like. When you know what you want, just print it off, and it should be $19.99, but it's not going to be that today. YL6152. If you love that Victorian kind of country cottage feel, that's what this collection has got for you. We're going to drop it down to $17.99, so a 10% discount for everyone, okay? $17.99 and over 1,000 printable elements on there, not just for card making, but for all sorts. Now, already you're checking out on this. I mean, for value for money, you really can't go wrong. When you use things, they don't disappear, they stay there. So if you've got a favourite, print it off again and again and again. And I think so many more people these days, Debbie, are familiar with digital crafting.
Definitely.
And
I mean, I've been doing CDs and then USB keys, and obviously don't forget you have the download option. So if anybody's watching internationally, you can actually get this collection with just a link, and we'll explain how that is done.
Well, let me just explain that now, because we've actually got the contents of the USB available as a digital download, but we've also got individual elements available as downloads as well. They're all listed on the website. And the way it works is if you decide what download you want, you order it, you give our call centre a call, or you order it on the website. And if it's the only thing you buy today, you'll get your postage refunded tomorrow, because our system is set up to take the 3.95 P&P. It can't do anything about that. But tomorrow, if that's the only thing you buy, the download, you'll get your P&P back. Otherwise, you just pay 1 P&P per day of $3.95, and you'll get a link sent from Debbi Moore's office and her team on probably on Monday. I would have
Yes,
thought.
they're not in tomorrow. Sorry,
Okay, so it'll be on Monday, and you just click the link, and that gives you access then to all the artwork. Okay. Now there's loads of different downloads to choose from. So if you have a little look at the website, you can see you've got the equivalent of the USB as a download.
Yes, you do. So it'll look exactly how we're going to look at it in a moment. But the only difference is, everybody, you will get an email with the link on. You click on the link, and it downloads to your computer. So you don't pay for postage, and you physically are not paying for the actual USB key.
But you've got all the artwork.
But you've got everything. And it's great for anybody who wants to get crafting, I was going to say straight away, from Monday, okay?
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to use it exactly how we're going to explain.
And I know we do have a lot of viewers who watch us internationally. So if you're watching us maybe in Europe or in America or somewhere like that, lots of people in America follow Debbi. You too can order the download, because it's literally not a physical product as such. It's an email that will come to you that gives you access to all that artwork. So if you want the downloads, I know we're showing you the details for the USB. Can we just show the details for the downloads? Can we do that? We'll change that for you. So you can see if you want the download, it's going to be an email that will hit your inbox on Monday.
Yeah.
The one that gives you the most, of course, is the USB version. Okay, so you can choose, I think it's 4 or 5 different downloads.
So yes, there is different, because you can buy the kits if you wanted to, but there's only one digital collection download, which is the Vintage Garden, and you'll get exactly what we're going to show you.
Okay, so it's coming up on the screen for you, and it's the most affordable way of getting the artwork as well. So if that appeals to you, and I think we're all familiar with emails these days, or more of us are than maybe a couple of years ago, that's how it will arrive. So the digital download should be $14.99, LQ6128. You're not going to be paying that. I say it's the most affordable way of getting all that artwork. Let's get that price going in the right direction, under a tenner for all the artwork in that collection. Unbelievable. LQ6128, you'll get your email on Monday. If you don't get it, check your junk file. It should go straight through into your inbox, but if it's not there, have a little look at your junk file just to make sure it's not gone in there by mistake. And then you can click the link and you get access to all the artwork.
Definitely. I mean, I love digital crafting, and we're going to have a look at the collection, the Vintage Garden collection. Whether you're going for a USB key or if you're going for digital, this is how it'll come up. It'll come up on your screen.
There it is.
And you will see the menu on the left-hand side. It's simply like that. Now, you've got from design sheets to papers to even pillow boxes. And the beauty about it is that it gives you variety from envelopes to inserts to square boxes to tags, toppers, even mini tags, and loads of sentiments, concept cards and boxes, bows. And there's even some inspiration on there, some of the cards that we've got on today. Now, if we click on design sheets, they're the main section you go in. And if we choose one of them, okay, what will come up is a whole sheet.
Look at that.
Now, we've designed it so you can use it as it is. But if you've got any of my nesting dies, they will work with the nesting dies as well.
Terrific.
So if you then click on the top left-hand side, no, right side even, there's a little printer icon, okay?
Yep.
If you click on there, your print preview will come up, and that's what you'll print. Now, we're going to click on cancel, and we've got to close the X at the top, just at the top, and that'll bring you back to the menu. And if we go to the second page, and again, and then just click on any of those. Okay, these are my, I actually, you're going to have a funny story about this. Can you see those, the little, the wellies and the actual gloves?
Yeah.
I actually been looking for a pair of those in pink. And there's actually, this design sheet is available in pink. And
you found them?
No, but I then decided to design them.
There we go.
So I've designed
So you've got them, but
so we drew this because I wanted some pink wellies.
Why not?
And then we thought, why not put a blue colourway? But as you can see, it really is a beautiful collection. If you come out of this, then we'll go to the backing papers. Now, the backing papers are almost like a reference library. So we go back to, there we go. Click on the papers. Second one, yes. And then what we're going to do is click on going. Go on second page. And then again. So you can see them. They're all these. Keep going to the end. You can see how many papers are on here. There is so many papers. Now choose one of those, any of those. And wood grain, vintage, definitely. It will go with anything.
It will.
And you can actually add different elements on here. You can get different textures. It's designed so you can zoom in because it won't pixelate. This actual program was written by my husband, Dave, his name is, and there's a joke in our household that I only keep him because of this collection. Not true, okay? We've been married 25 years, 26 this year actually.
Wow.
And we, with the CDs and the USB key collections that we've been doing over the years, we want it so anybody can use it. So whether you're beginner, advanced, or you want to, you know, you'll be able to find, because it's a click and print system. Now, one of the things I just want to show before we go on to a demo is if you go down to projects, I always recommend number 13. Always look there, click on the gallery, you can see the, that one there. So you have the projects, but then you also have the gallery in there. Now the gallery is showing you the artwork. Oops, it's gone a bit fast. Okay, so you can zoom out, I was going to say, there you go. So this is where you get your inspiration, showing how to create different shaped cards, the different elements. We've got birthday cards, we've got religious sentiments, you've got inspirational sentiments.
Yep.
Really good designs for you to use across the board.
Well, I think you'll agree, whether you buy the USB or whether you're getting the download, either way, you're getting the most incredible value for money. This artwork is there for you to print off onto whatever paper, card, tissue, fabric you want, and you can sell what you make as well. That's absolutely fine to do.
That's right, yes, because well, our angel policy, as long as you're making it, if you're not too sure, contact the office, because we do have different, I know we've had some people asking about whether they can put them on fabric, you know, that's making it. As long as you make it and you're not printing it, you can actually make as many for charity or for yourself.
That's really good news. So we've got the details of the download on there at the moment. That will be an email that will hit your account, your email account on Monday. So you actually get it. That's the quickest way of actually getting the artwork. If you've got a project that's really pressing and you want to get it made very, very quickly, maybe you've got next week off and you want to get started on Monday, go for the download. The details are on the screen now, though, for the USB. So if you want the physical USB, it's giving you the same artwork as the download, but you've got the physical USB key that just plugs into the side of your tower or your laptop. $17.99 gets you over 1,000 printable elements. So if you love that first card collection we showed you that have got 144 elements, imagine how much more artwork there is on the USB. Is it the same artwork in the card kit or different?
What you're going to get in the collection, one of the collections is you're going to get 40 papers. Those 40 papers are on the USB key, but everything else isn't. The imagery is the same. So you've got 40 toppers in the 8x8, and then you've got some inserts. Some of them are not on the USB key.
Okay.
But, you know, whichever one you're going with, you're going to love the collection.
So you're not getting a total duplicate. You can buy the card kit and get the USB as well and enjoy mix and matching them together, work them together. YL6152, though, for the USB, if you'd like that. Okay.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a demo with the 8x8. Now, this is the set that was on about.
Right.
The pink set that we got designed. It's a great thing when you're a designer. I get to, one of the things I was just mentioning earlier, that I've launched a new giftware range.
Okay, yeah.
And it's been fabulous being able to do my own designs. So when I'm actually working with these designs, not only do I look at how people can use them, we now look in them for sewing as well.
Oh, terrific.
Because can you imagine being able to print this on printable fabric, so you can actually then do your patchwork or do any quilts, which I'm learning all about.
Everybody watching, you know, HobbyMakers a family. If you're out and about and you see pink wellies, message us and we'll let Debbie know where they are, all right?
Yes, definitely. So what I've done is the bunting that I'm just cutting out of this little bit is from the extravaganza kit, and so are these elements, and then I've cut some extra embellishments from the USB key. You'll find that everything colour matches the tones. Now I thought I'll just show you the pricking tool again, because if you haven't got it, really
you need it.
Definitely. So
if you use foam strips or you use double-sided foam pads, this is going to be the best tool you've ever bought. I'm sure it will be that for $3.99, remember.
So what I'm doing is just very quickly, look, the tops are coming off so easy.
That's so easy.
And then I should have maybe picked some bigger foam pads, but never mind.
Did you struggle with foam pads before
Oh my goodness, yes.
Yeah.
I have what I call sausage fingers, and trying to pick these little things up, just nightmare.
Not easy.
Now what I like about this is you can just put wherever you want, you have control of it, and then you can take the top off like that. So this makes my life much easier. And then to pick it up, all you do is use your finger, it lifts it up, and then rotate it. So I'm going to start putting this together, like so. Then I've got some bunting that's just going to go on there. Now the envelopes, I love these. You've got
They're so
little messages on the sheet.
Oh, they
okay?
go in the envelope?
Yes, little messages that go in the envelope.
That's sweet.
Now, if you find that you haven't got the colour that you want, use this as a template and basically draw around it.
That's a good idea.
And then you've got these little baby envelopes. So all I'm doing is folding, I've cut it out, and then simply go around the areas like this. And there's some score lines, and you don't need to really score it because you can see it and press. So this is going to go just about there. Okay, and then I've got a little message that says birthday wishes. So that's just going to go in there. So you could put it on there if you want to and have that like that, but I like it with the message
Tucked
coming
in.
out.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, with the message coming out like that. Now, the beauty about this collection, whether you're going for the digital version or you're going for the extravaganza kit, is everything's designed to work together. So it makes it such a joy to put everything together.
Yeah, totally. You know that the colours are going to work, they're all going to match and coordinate beautifully. The theme is perfect.
And so what I'm doing is yet again, so this I would find tricky if actually these are the wrong sizes, make sure I get the smaller ones. I would find it harder to do this. So these are some more small foam pads, and so I would find it much tricky to lift it up. Look how easy it was to do it with
Such a difference.
Now I will be bringing back some foam pads. We actually sold out last month.
Okay.
And I have got some coming in, I think, later on in March, basically.
Okay, terrific.
And then just to finish off, I'm going to bring in a little bit more dimension. And then, oops, I'll get another one. And then it comes together. So remember, everything is taken from the USB key or the extravaganza kit.
I love the fact that Debbie always thinks about everybody's needs, you know, rather than just bringing a card kit and leaving it at that, thinking job done. You know, for those of you that don't necessarily want to have the card kit, but you just want the artwork to print onto whatever you want to do, then the USB is the way and the digital download is the way to go as well. Well, we are going to talk about the box board in just a second.
Yes, we're going
It's
to
back
do that
by
next.
popular demand, yeah.
There we go.
Look at that.
I mean, yes, obviously you need some glitter. Look how easy that was put together. Gives you that dimension. And I mean, we've got the same layout of in pink. I don't know if we can get the blue, that one that's just standing up, this first one.
This one.
No, the next one, the card.
Oh,
Just
the card, that one.
Yeah, any of the blue cards. Sorry, I meant the tall one.
That one.
Yes.
Okay.
So what I wanted to show you is, doesn't matter what size. So can you see how this card here is the one that I've just done? This one here, there's the bunting. I've got extra elements. This has been trimmed down.
Ah, okay.
Actually, no, this is the A6, but what I'm saying is you've got the option to trim everything down. So the kit works to whatever you want to do.
Superb.
And it makes it so much fun.
Well, the kit's proving popular, so are the USBs and the digital downloads as well. Right, now let's get on to the MDF box board, because this is genius. It's got to be the most affordable box making board I've ever seen. It comes complete with illustrated instructions as well. It's made from MDF, but it's going to be the only board you need to make your box base and your box lid. Your box lid has got to be a little bit bigger than your box base, otherwise it's not going to go over the top. But just to show you, all these boxes in front of me here in craft card, all of these have been made using the box board, okay? So it could be jewelry, it could be food, it could be chocolates, it could be whatever you want to put in these boxes. You choose how big or how deep you want your box to be. And it doesn't have to be made out of craft card. You can make boxes out of any cardstock. Some of Keith's cardstock that we talked about earlier on will be perfect for making boxes as well. But for when you see the price in a minute, you'll be amazed that this is all you have to pay. I mean, what you pay for a couple of boxes, that's the cost of the board. So if you're making dozens and dozens and dozens of boxes to sell or for things that you've made, you want to put in them, under £10, and it's all lasered. It's lasered MDF. So, Debbie, if I pass this over to you,
Yes.
it's the easiest board to make, isn't it? Or the
And I
easiest
think
way.
this is the 6th time. Every time we brought it, it's
Sixth
sold
time.
out.
Okay. You don't have to remember how to use it. The instructions are included as well.
Okay, so the instructions come with it, but when you don't blink because it's that easy to use. So in the past, I've done smaller boxes. So what I thought I'd do is I've used 2 sheets of the craft card. Now, because it was a question somebody asked me, can we use A4 even though this board is just under A4 in size? The answer is yes. You just need to, when I show you what to do, you've got lid and base. So what I'm doing is I'm going to start here, and then you just need to decide what height you want your, or depth, I should say.
So the depth of the box, yeah.
So I'm going to do number 3.
Okay.
So you just line it up.
And we have
through
got
the guide,
craft card in the show, by the way, as well.
and then you start from the top. Can you see?
Yep.
And then bring it down. That's it.
Okay.
And then you rotate it again. Bring it down from the top and bring it down.
Yep.
So this one becomes tricky, you would think, because it's not on the whole box, but it isn't. Because all you do is start from the top and then bring it down.
So your box can be as long as you want.
Yes.
Right.
And then I'm going to do that again. You just need to remember the number that you actually have done. So there is, I'm on 3, and it fits in there, and you can see how easy that was. So then I've done my lid, I rotate my board, move your guide over to your base,
Okay.
and then you repeat the same thing.
So the base will be ever so slightly smaller than the top.
So what you need to do is remember the line that you use. So we use 3, and then simply line it to where you need it up to the guide, bring it down, lift it up, and bring it down. It's that easy,
It's got to be
everybody.
the easiest way of making boxes and the cheapest way of actually buying a tool to make them for you. Maureen's in, Carol Ann, hello, Leslie in Renfrewshire, Joy in Kent, Lorraine in County Durham, Rosemary's already checked out, Helen and Carol have checked out as well.
So what I'm doing, everybody, is then going round what I've scored. And remember, all the instructions come with it.
Yep.
And what I use is the straight lines on the end. So what I mean by that is I then cut there and then cut the little tab out.
Just a little kite.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just simply like that. Rotate it. Do the same thing. Now, as for what you use to stick it together, I tend to use glue. However, if I can't find the glue, I would use double-sided tape.
Red liner tape?
Yes, we will be bringing this glue, and I think I've got some red liner coming as well.
Okay, good.
So essentially, you then, once you've actually scored it, you folded it over, you put your adhesive in.
Now, 20% of this board has gone already. History is
not
repeating itself.
Yes, I think it's going to go again.
And we have got 3 shows with Debbie today, so bear that in mind. We may not have enough stock to last all 3 shows. Grab it now in show 1. It's just such a great tool at such a brilliant price.
So this was either the lid or the base, but they will work. But trust me, they will work, but I should have put an L or a B on it. And then all I'm doing, now this, what you also should do really is do this effect. It's called burnishing. And what it does, it just breaks the fibres up and helps it stay in place. Now, what I love about the boxes is you can use any material. So acetate, I am trying to work with some acetate with it, get some acetate in. But you can use craft card.
Well, we've got craft card and black card.
I was going to say, that's good as well.
Yep.
But also with this, you can mix your collection. So we're going to decorate this box with the extravaganza kit that we've got on today's show.
Okay, fantastic.
So there we go.
And we've actually got some card templates in the show as well, which allow you to make your own card blanks in different designs. We'll come to those fairly soon.
Yes, definitely. There we go. So as you can see, very quickly it comes together.
Now, the craft card's on a special offer. $12.99, not today. $8.99. Wow, that's about a third off the price.
Right, I can't remember what's what. I think that is... Wrong way.
That's the base.
That's
There
the
we go.
base.
Yeah.
So I would recommend you put an L or a B. I just need to, there we go. And then what I've got is almost like I planned it with the size. So this is the 8x8 from the extravaganza kit. And what I'm doing is I love life to be easy.
Yes.
So turn it over. So especially when it's a busy pattern, turn your paper over, get a pencil and make a little mark. And then that shows you, I've lost my trimmer.
Things disappear in this studio.
Oh my
I swear
goodness, where did it go? Oh, there it's gone.
There
It was hiding. If you didn't have a trimmer, you could draw a line, or you have a guillotine. But simply, this will fit on here beautifully. And because you've got those colours, you could remember, trim it down and put it round the sides. And even though you've only got one sheet of this, you have that forever coat.
You do.
So this, everybody, is the extravaganza kit that we have on today's show.
Okay, now we've gone back to the board. If you want the board, remember it's $9.99. If you want the 50 sheets of craft card, that's down by about 30%, I think, down from $12.99 to $8.99 for 50 sheets. And it's delivered for that $3.95 per day P&P, remember. So now's the time to stock up on all those essentials that you need.
And then what I'm doing
30% of the stock going on the board now. Not surprised.
Oh, wow. So what I'm doing is, this is, if you want to send a new home, we've got the toppers for people who have a new home. So I'm just essentially using the pricking tool. Simply, this is how easy it is. For $3.99, it will make your life as a crafter easier.
Now, whether this was originally developed to be the tool that it's turned out to be, I don't know, but it does that job brilliantly well. And everyone complains about getting backs off double-sided tape and that sort of thing. So this is your answer. This is your saviour.
Well, actually, it's called a pricking tool, so it's for piercing.
For parchment and things.
For parchment, but I never use it for it. I use it for this particular technique, and it is worth its weight in gold, because as a crafter, we want to add dimension, and taking them off is a nightmare.
Yeah.
So look at the size of the box I've done. Look how deep it was. I don't know how long it took me. It didn't take me long at all.
No.
You can add ribbon. You can do different elements with this, or different sizes. I think we've got right down. It shows you the deepness. Deepness. That's not even English. I'll show you that one. There you go.
Yeah. See, all of these different sizes, whether it's something small like a pendant or a necklace or something like that, whether it's something large, whether it's something like gloves or a scarf, a silk scarf, whatever it might be, all of these boxes have been made using the box. And remember, there's no limit. The only limit is how big your cardstock is, I presume, because you can just slide your cardstock along the box board and keep those score lines going. So large, small, deep, shallow, it doesn't make any difference. The box board is just a steal at £9.99. Now, something else I know Debbie is very, very keen to get in. These are card templates.
I've got them here.
Okay.
Because when you look at a piece of paper, it doesn't make sense.
No.
We have put them round the studio. I've tried to put them, next time I'll do them all in pink so you can see the shapes, okay? But these templates are a must, everybody. I'm glad you did that, not me. You have got 20 different templates, everybody. And when I said different, they are every different one, from 3D, from the side template, from, you've even got, I love this one here.
Yeah.
You've got this one that's an aperture that does that. It's a swing card. And then you've even got in there, oh my goodness, let me have a look at it here. You've got tier cards, you've got treasels, you've got middle stepper, goalpost steppers. Just to show you some of the cards, because you get this. So you're going to get one of these. Well, you're actually going to get two, because you get 20 different ones. It comes completely flat. It also comes with a forever code.
Okay.
So I'm just going to show you the second page. I don't want to, let me just do this, because it's got a forever code on top. But if I do that,
you might think to yourself, why do you need a forever code? Well, basically, with a forever code, you can print off the templates again and make them bigger or smaller.
Exactly. And I'm going to show you how easy they are to use.
So where the dots are, where like those dotty lines are, that's where you would score, and where it's a solid line, that's where you would cut, yeah?
Exactly, right. And I'm going to show you how easy it is to do.
Okay.
So with them, they are pre-printed on 250 GSM. You can hear the card on it. Now, remember, this is a template, so you can do this card straight away. Now, it tells you straight lines mean cutting, broken lines mean scoring. So what I would recommend you do is use your paper trimmer, or you can use a scoreboard, whichever way you want to. What I'm doing is I'm scoring first.
So you get 20 card templates.
Different ones, yes.
Okay, $25.98 is the price it should be. But I don't think that's the price you're going to be paying today. No, it's not. We're going to get that price down for 20 different card templates and a forever code, so you need never buy them again, 14.99. For those of you that have really struggled to do those fine designer cards, you've got the measurements wrong, you haven't got a clue where to score, where to cut, I'm in that category. These are perfect. And you've got them forever now in 20 different designs for 14.99. That's a brilliant idea.
So all I've done is I've scored where the broken line's at,
Yep.
score first and then cut. And then I've got 2 straight lines, which is telling me to actually cut. Now you can use your paper trimmer. If you haven't got a paper trimmer, use a ruler and knife. And you can see how easy it is to create. You don't have to buy all these templates or figure out any measuring or anything like that. I've done everything, and then all you do, always start with, when it comes to stepper cards, always start with a down motion
Right.
for mountain. So then you just mountain valley, which is what expression goes in and out, and then fold that down.
Hey!
Use your bone folder to reinforce those lines that you've just scored. And there is your template.
Look at that. Isn't that
And
brilliant?
you can use it this way, okay? Or you can use it this way.
Now-
Remember, you are getting 20 different ones.
I knew you would love this because it's going to save you money. It's going to give you more variety in your card making as well. And there is a queue on the phones right now. Remember, the phone call is free. You will not be charged for the phone call, so it's just your time. And the call centre are in this building. They're brilliant. They will get to your call as quickly as they can. So just bear with us. SC6180. So yeah, 20. Look at some of the different designs we've got here. You've got some very traditional that we're used to seeing. The swing card is certainly one of my favourites. And remember, the forever code means that you can print these templates off again and again and again. You need never buy them again. And you can alter the size of them. So if you want a stepper card to be slightly smaller or slightly bigger, you can adjust those sizes with the settings on your PC. I love this one. This is very unusual.
I designed that. It's called a triangle square, obviously.
Like it, obviously. Yeah.
But you can use it different ways or that one, and it looks great. We did this as a little invite. You know, if you have a little party to put somebody's name, we made some small ones. That one, you can hang something down in the middle.
Yeah.
So if I show you this all together now, if I hold this piece of paper up, okay, the reason why I'm holding it like this because there's a forever code on there. So you can see all the different shapes that you're going to get. You are getting 20 different ones. And they're really all very easy because I'm actually going to do the swing card in the next show.
Okay. That's going to be at 4 o'clock.
Yes. So look all the different ones that you do.
Now, if you were to buy all of those templates in Mylar, let's say, I reckon you'd be looking at around about probably £100, something like that in cost. These are printed cards. You don't use them as a template. You basically have got them pre-dotted and drawn lines on there where you score and where you cut. But the forever code means that you need never use them as a template. You just basically print them off again and again and again. You'll always have that designer card that you want for that occasion whenever you need it. £14.99, that is such a great deal. I wouldn't have a clue, measurement-wise, where to score and where to cut to create any of these. I would not have a clue. I'd need a template, a Mylar template, and I need instructions. And I wouldn't want to pay all that money for so many templates. You don't need to. When you've got this, basically, this is what is going to come in the post. These are your plain A4 sheets, all printed with the scoring lines and the cutting lines, but just basically use them and then use the forever code to print off as many of that design or as many of that design that you want. You'll never, ever be short of a card blank again. And how many pieces of cardstock have you actually thrown away because you've misscored it or you've cut it in the wrong place?
Yes.
Or...
I hate measuring. I'm the most impatient crafter you'll meet. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Yes, seriously. I tell this to everybody. If I have to measure, I will do it. But if I can get away with not measuring. So these templates, I bring out maybe every 6 months. So this is set 1 and 2. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? It's a diamond top card.
That could also be a beach hut.
Yeah.
Or a garden shed, or a craft den as well, couldn't it? Yeah.
Great for Father's Day as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So all of these, you know, you've seen them from afar, maybe you've seen them at craft fairs and you thought, how do they do cards like that? I've got to invest in all these Mylar templates and that's going to cost me a lot of money. No, just buy the physical cards that's printed by Debbie. You'll get that in the post, and the forever code means that you can then make the same again and again and again and change the size, make them bigger, make them smaller, because you can just change sizes of everything on your PC in your printer settings. It's as easy as that. And another one or two over here to show you. I mean, this is another lovely one. It's kind of a similar design, but slightly different. So it's like a triple stepper, I think.
Yeah, so
something like
so you've got everything done. You don't have to measure.
No.
And it goes flat in an envelope. That will go flat into a C5 envelope.
I knew you'd love this. Busy phone lines. Mary and Jerry have gone for 2. Dawn in Hampshire's in. Joy in Greater London. Primrose in Hampshire. Rachel in Shropshire. Please check out your baskets if you want to get this deal. I don't know if we have a limitless quantity of
Yes,
these.
on this show at the moment.
Okay. So,
What I've got is on the show. What I've got for today
so it's
is
not limitless. What we've got is what we've got.
At the moment, yes.
So we've got 2 more shows after this with Debbie. So if the stock sells out this hour, we can't get any more for later shows today, okay? So it's SC6180. I knew you'd love it because it's a problem solver and it's suddenly going to give you lots more variety. If you normally just stick to 6x6 or 8x8, that's all you ever make, and you're thinking, I'm a bit bored now, I want something that's a bit different. And then here's the answer. Just get the templates. All done for you. No measuring needed. Hallelujah. $14.99 then, and it's been the best-selling item of the show. Very, very busy indeed. Okay. Now, other things that we've got on the show, the box board is going very quickly as well. The craft card at $8.99 for 50 sheets, that's going crazy. Half of the box board is now gone. We've got 2 more shows, so that's probably not going to be in the latest show by the looks of it. And the black card is very, very popular as well. So everything from of course, this fantastic collection from Debbie is flying. If you want the black card stock, have we got a deal on that as well? Have we got a deal on that, the black card stock? I'm sure,
I
yeah,
think
we have.
there is a deal on that. And it's great quality. Feel how thick it is.
It is. What's the weight of this?
I think it's 300.
300. 300 GSM, 60 sheets. So again, for making boxes and decorating black boxes, making your box with a box board, $19.99? Nope. We can do better than that. We always show you the price that we should be charging, and then we show you the price that we are going to charge you. $12.99 for 60 sheets of quality construction weight black card. Hang on a minute. Hang on.
What are you trying to say?
Black core.
It is. You could have asked me. You know.
Sorry.
I'll use that in the next demo.
I thought, I bet this is called black core, because if you're using it and you're die cutting it, and it's got a white core, you end up with an unsightly white line around the edge. It doesn't look very good. So black core cardstock, sorry, I've ruined that sheet. $12.99 is your price. KL6176 is the item number for 60 sheets of black card. The craft cards flying. The box board may not be in the next show if it sells out.
Can we have a look at the boards or the extravaganza kit again
yeah.
to show you what's in the extravaganza kit?
Let me put them up. Now, the extravaganza kit, you can buy in different ways.
Yes.
You can get it as the physical kit that comes with a forever code. So if you're one of these people, I must admit, I'm a bit like that myself. I like to have physically something in my hands if I buy a product, and to know that once I bought it, I'm never going to run out of it because I can just print off more and more sheets. The whole thing is just laid out over here, but the boards, I mean, you spent hours putting these together for
Yes, so it's just to show you, because obviously this is everything except for the 20 cards and envelopes and the 40 papers, because I ran out of boards. So as you can see, you have got your C6 inserts, then you've got your 8x8 papers. Every single piece is different, everybody. So there's no duplication. You know, sometimes you buy kits and you get 2 of things. And so this, what I want to do is give you variety.
Okay.
Every design is different. So you can see you've got that again, the C6 is down there. Then you've got your 6x6 inserts. If I just lift that up, what I was saying earlier is if you just wanted that as a paper, you've got that option. So your 12 6x6 inserts suddenly give you 24 options for just that one section. There's some more, as you can say, 6x6 inserts, and I've given you different varieties, everything colour matches, and there's some more. And just 6x6.
Look at the artwork as well. You've got the bird houses, you've got the designer wellies that Debbie's in search of in pink and blue. Just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Shabby chic, vintage, spring, basically. The kitchen leading out to the garden shed, or the craft room at the end of the garden, that could be.
Very true, yes. Yeah. And what I'm trying to do is give you different colours, and also you can trim them down. So that's why some of them are a little bit up to the edge, some of them are smaller in, and even smaller. Like I did earlier, you can trim them them down to whatever size because you've got the forever code.
And I love the verses that are on here. I mean, these next selections show you some lovely, lovely verses. Wishing you a special day full of happy hours and many flowers. I love you more than your heart can hold. You are my best friend, my love, and the other half of me. Thank you for making every day a little brighter. They're gorgeous.
And then we've got some Mother's Days in there as well
Mothering
as
Sunday,
birthdays.
yeah.
Yes.
That's coming up soon.
And then you've also got in there, I love this one, every day is the first day of the rest of your life.
That's, yeah, good.
We
Like
should all
it.
live like that.
We should, absolutely.
And then last but not least, you have then got your 8x8 papers. Okay, you've got some embellishments and you've got some sentiments, and there's those little envelopes.
The
at the back.
envelopes.
I know.
And remember, you'll never run out of the envelopes, you'll never run out of the sentiments and the relations in your family or anything like that, because everything has got a forever code. And it's been laid out. It took us ages to do this. Have a little look at the steps here, because it shows you some gorgeous finished cards on the top, but it shows you all the contents. You're going to get all of this. And don't forget, you get card blanks and envelopes in there as well.
And that bottom page, bottom line, all those papers we haven't shown you as well. You get all that as well. So you get 144 pieces in total.
Look at this. I don't know if you can see the bottom shelf. There we are. Look. There's just not enough room very often to show you a kit as big as this. But if you love the kind of Victorian charm of the kitchen and the garden, that's basically what you've got here. You've got the wheelbarrow, you've got the bird houses as well. Loads of you are going for this today at $46.96, which is a really good price. Also, the forever code goes for everything. So the only thing it won't obviously do is give you more card blanks or envelopes, but all of the artwork is included in the forever code. So every single sheet is different. So if there's one that you really like the look of, rather than just having one, which is what you've got in the kit, you can print loads of that one off again and again and again. And remember, the artwork is just there for you. Everything is repeated online by putting in the forever code that Debbie will send you with your kit. It will be inside the kit.
When you get the kit, there'll be a piece of paper which I don't bring with me now because we once took a photo of it.
Yeah.
So basically, if you liked, for example, this card up here, and you want to do it, you want to do it for charity or for yourself, you can print these elements again and again. All you need to do is pop over to my website, gives you the instructions, find the kit, it'll tell you where to go. Now the kit will have a price on. So because only people who buy the kit get it free. Everybody else has to pay for it. So then all you need to do is put that in your basket, put the discount code that's on the piece of paper, and it'll go completely free. So you can download it onto your computer and you can create this again and again.
Well, top tips. Obviously, this collection is fantastic. It's flying at the moment. Those card templates, I'm not at all surprised. They've been so popular. I don't think we're going to have enough to last the whole day. If you want more of those card templates, 20 different card templates for that price of $14.99 is superb. The pricking tool, remember, to get all the backs off your foam pads and to pick up your foam pads, that's going quickly. Another bestseller, of course, is the box board too, the MDF box board. That is in the show as well for £9.99. So look at the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've just got in, just turn the TV on and thought, oh, I've missed the show. If you have a little look at the website now, you'll see everything that Debbie has shown you and things that we haven't even got to in this show. If you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk, here it comes. You can see that you've got, here we are, the black card, you've got the craft card. There we go, everything is listed there, so you can see everything that we've talked about, everything that we've shown you. Let's see if we can get to the card templates. Quite a few of these are going to say sold out in a few minutes, so apologies if anything does go before you get a chance to order it. But there we go, on to Paper Dienamics. So everything that we've shown you in the show so far since 1 o'clock this afternoon are on the website now, and everything I think is available and in stock. I don't think we've had any sellouts out yet this afternoon, but I'm sure we will have as the afternoon goes on. Debbie, back with me in an hour.
Yes, 4 o'clock, and we're going to do some more demonstrations, and we'll do those templates again.
Do those templates again.
And then back at 7 with something else.
Absolutely. And Zena's here from 5 o'clock this afternoon. I'm with you until 5. Remember, every day now, HobbyMaker is with you 7 hours, from 1 until 8. Big chunks each day of non-stop crafting. So we'll continue with, actually, Smithy's deal of the day. Not to be missed at 3. It's after a short break.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to HobbyMaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini HobbyMaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. How's your Saturday going? It's Debbie and Keith right the way through the afternoon here, right the way through until 8 o'clock. We are live, HobbyMaker, every single day of the week, even at the weekends as well. Our new, longer, extended hours, so lots more crafting time and lots more fun. You all right?
I am. I mean, I'm not quite sure if Debbie and myself for the whole 7 hours is lucky or unlucky, but listen, it could be lucky for you.
Now, earlier on at 1 o'clock, we brought you the pearlescent cardstock and the brushed metal cardstock in A3 and A4. Hugely popular, loads of you went for it. I did tease you at that time that we had a brand new deal of the day to launch this afternoon at 3 o'clock, and we have got the most brilliant, brilliant offer. If you want the most luxurious cardstock to fall back on, whether you're stamping on it, whether you're colouring on it, whether you're using it as card blanks or whatever, this is the staple must-have cardstock from Keith and Paper Dienamics in not only A4, but also in A3. Now, it should be £60. How many sheets of each do we get?
David, we're going to give you 50 sheets of the A3 and 100 sheets of the A4, 250 GSM, uncoated. Unbelievable what you can do with this, David. But this is Smithy's deal of the day.
Deal of the day, and this is classic cardstock. Whether you're inking it, colouring it, scoring it, die cutting it, whatever you want to have a quality cardstock. This is what Keith uses in all of his card collections that you see. This is the go-to must-have. So, 50 sheets of A3, which could be 100 sheets of A4 if you cut it down, and 100 sheets of A4 as well. £60 is it's worth that price of anybody's money, £60, for basically all of that. It's ZR2192. Now, if you want to invest in what I consider to be some of the best cardstock on the market, just put it in your basket and check out right now. Everybody needs a classic cardstock to rely on, that you can go to, that's not going to disappoint.
Well, Dave, it was really interesting. The Debbie show was fantastic, but that card making collection that she's got there, the template making, this is perfect to work with.
It
that.
is.
Because all of those, you can't get an 8-inch by 8-inch card out of an A4 sheet.
No.
It's impossible. You can't do that because it's 200 by 400 millimetres or 8 inches by 16 inches. You need to have a big piece of card to be able to make those 8x8s. So those fancy shaped cards that you want to make and can't make, you'll be able to do it with this particular collection. Now, what we've done, David, this has been, people were asking me this, saying, Keith, I know you had the 100 sheets of the A3, and I really loved it, but 100 sheets of A3 is just a little bit too much for me. Can we not have a smaller pack? Well, this is it.
You've done it. 50 sheets of A3, 100 sheets of A4, 5 seconds. We're going to give you the deal of the day price. Every crafter needs this. There's not a single card maker and crafter out there that won't use this, that won't benefit from this. Hello, Kim in Norfolk's in already. $19.99. Hello.
What? Shut the front door, David. There you go.
Exactly
20 pence. 20 pence a sheet for this kind of quality. David, I'll tell you a little secret. Everything that we print and produce at Paper Dynamics, we use this quality cardstock.
Absolutely.
It's on this material. If it's good enough to make our collections, it's good enough for you for all of your card making collections. It's uncoated. It's a beautiful, bright white.
How many times have you bought paper or card in a pack from a shop off the shelf, haven't been able to see it, haven't been able to kind of feel it or touch it, and you've been so disappointed and you thought, well, actually, when I saw that price, I should have realised it's not going to be the best quality. What Keith is bringing you here is the best quality at a deal of the day price. The quantities that we order from Keith allows him to get that price down to this level. If you're selling 1 or 2 in a shop each day, you're not going to get the best deal. We're selling hundreds, sometimes thousands in millions of homes every single day. So that's why so many of you are realising this is too good to miss out on. The fact you've got the A3 for those bigger projects, for those bigger card blanks, for that box making, it's there for you. Remember, whether you emboss with this, whether you die cut with this, whether you ink it, colour it, whatever you want to do on this card, it's fine. This is the go-to cardstock that Keith uses for all of his printable collections. And he wants to sell those collections. If he puts it on an inferior cardstock, you're not going to be happy, you're going to return it. They don't get returned. The cardstock is fantastic. Tell your friends, order it now. It's not the most romantic thing in the world to look at, it's plain white.
Yeah, you can have any colour as long as it's white,
but it's what we all need.
Absolutely, David. And 150 sheets in this bundle for $19.99 is the most amazing price. It's the best price I could get for you. I can't get it any lower if I tried. We have had to bring in pallet loads of stock to fulfill the orders to be able to produce this product, David. But it's something that I know you're going to use today, tomorrow, for every one of digital downloads.
Do you know what? I don't know how much cardstock you get through and how much you rely on cardstock like this. And when you find one you love, you want to stock up. Go for a couple. Less than £40. That will then give you 100 sheets of A3, 200 sheets of A4, delivered either for £3.95 P&P or for nothing if you've already bought something from us today. Because our daily P&P is always £3.95 from midnight to midnight. That's all you pay. One postage of £3.95, and that's the box it's going to come in.
Yeah, David. And if you did want to have them 2 packs for under £40, that's exactly what you're going to get. Look how much you're going to get in that bundle.
Yep.
Absolutely. And of course, you can then keep it clean and dry on your shelf at home. It's going to come in this beautiful brown box. It's going to keep it nice and clean and dry.
We've been talking about digital crafting with the lovely Debbie in the last show, whether you're going for USBs or digital downloads. If you're printing toppers onto cardstock, don't print them onto copy of paper. They'll look awful. They won't be the luxury that you need. This is the cardstock. Okay, not many of us have got A3 printers, but you can cut that down to A4. You're going to get 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3.
Yeah, I think this, David, is really, really good for those bigger card making projects. Yes, if you've got an A3 printer, that would be great. But even for your matting and layering, or for being able to make those extra special cards, like I say, 8-inch by 8-inch were the most popular shaped cards that there is, that we all love making. You can't make it out of A4.
No,
you have to have a big sheet to be able to do that. So you can create your gatefold cards with this really, really well, which you can't do out of an A4 sheet. That's why this is practical, David, and why every craft room. But I know a lot of people were saying that the 100 sheets of the A3 that we did a week or so ago was just slightly too much for people to have. They don't want that much A3. This, we've done a better deal for you, where we're going to give you the 50 sheets of A3 and 100 sheets of the A4, which is going to give you every kind of opportunity to make what you want.
Now, if you're a skeptic watching the TV thinking 100 sheets of A4 and 50 of A3 for $19.99, it's going to be rubbish quality. I've had my fingers burnt like that before, where I bought something on offer in the high street or in a shop or whatever. You got it home and thought, oh, I can see why I paid so little for it. It's rubbish. This is the quality cardstock that Keith and his team at Paper Dynamics use for the card collections that get printed and get sold. He's not going to use inferior quality cardstock. He's going to want his customers to be happy. And that's what you've got. You've got the base. You've got the base core cardstock here that will make brilliant card bases. Those templates that we showed you with Debbie earlier on, those card templates, brilliant cardstock.
Absolutely.
For that. Also, for any download, maybe the Crafty Witches. We've got Pollyanna Pickering's artworks coming up in the next couple of days. Printing it onto cardstock like this, you'll be sorted. You'll be absolutely sorted. Teresa in Sussex says, thank you very much, Keith. Teresa.
With a smiley face.
With a smiley
Thank
face.
you, Teresa. That is brilliant.
I mean, this is what every crafter needs. Every card maker needs this. I mean, bearing in mind, we've noticed a massive increase in the people that are buying USBs and digital downloads. It's not intimidating and scary like it used to be a few years ago, but printing it off of the quality cardstock is the most important thing. Now, Sharon has messaged. Hello, Sharon. Good afternoon to you in the West Midlands. Sharon says, hi, Dave and Keith. I bought the box of A4 white card paper, and it's fantastic. I die cut it, ink it. I only buy Paper Dynamics. Loving the show, guys, from Shah. Sharon, thank you. We love your messages. Keep them coming in.
No, thank you for the feedback there. Brilliant. And another satisfied customer, David, you know, and that's the important thing. We want you to be happy with your purchases. And if you're not happy, send it back or let us know. Tell us that we've got that wrong. You know,
you'll be delighted. You'll be delighted. This is a wonderful smooth cardstock as well. It doesn't have that kind of fibrous coarseness that some cardstock will have. So it's going to print perfectly. It's going to be great for your inking when you're doing your stamping, of course, as well, when you're doing your colouring with your alcohol pens, all of that sort of thing. It's just a multi-purpose card. You can always make large card blanks smaller. You can't make smaller cards larger. Right now, I think another question coming through. Is that right? From Joanne in Kent. Hi, David.
Hello, Joanne.
Is it okay to use in construction, please?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I suppose that really depends on what you're constructing, Joanne. Really, if you're going to build it into bricks, they think. But
I wouldn't build an extension with it or anything like that. But I would use it in things like cutting machines. If you've got a Cricut or you've got a Scan and Cut or a Silhouette Cameo, whatever you've got, brilliant to use with the cutting machines as well.
It will work brilliantly with those, David. Again, folding and scoring and giving all of the elements to be able to. It's got great rigidity in there. You know, so you've got the rigidity in there to be able to make your boxes, to be able to make those constructional kind of elements. In fact, funny enough, David, I'm taking up shipbuilding.
Oh, like
you doing a little bit of painting. I'm taking up shipbuilding, and my wife said you've got to do it up in the attic, Keith. You've got to do it in the attic. So I've been building these ships with the big tall masts and all of those sort of things. Oh, David, sails are going amazing. They're going right through the roof. Sails are going through the roof.
You can't change him. You can't change him. We've tried for years. You can't change him. £19.99, under 20 quid. What was the price it should be again? Remind me, Alex? It should be £60.
Yeah.
It's a third of the price you should be paying for this. And at a time when everything paper, everything card is going up in price, everything over the world is going up in price, let's face it, Keith can still bring you a deal like this. 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3, and he's done this combination in response to comments. Someone said to him that, actually, I like the deal with the 100 sheets of A3, but I don't necessarily want that much A3. Okay, you've got 50 A3, 100 A4. You can always cut the larger ones down. If you want to trim that down to A4, you've then got 100 sheets of A4 plus another 100, so 200.
You've got the best of both worlds with this, David. Like I say, particularly for those of us who like making our A4 and 8x8 cards, 7x7 cards, you can't get them out of an A4 sheet. Because obviously we're giving you the oversized A3, it allows you the ability to be able to make even super duper big cards that you can make like that. But you've got the ability to be able to do that, either landscape or portrait. You've got all of that room to be able to make the best kind of cards that you like.
And we're getting comments from you, that lovely message a few minutes ago saying, I only buy Paper Dynamics now. You trust the quality that Keith delivers. And that's not always the case when you're out and about and you see a special offer somewhere, you think, oh, grab that, I need cardstock, and you buy it and it looks like a bargain. You get it home, you open up the wrapper and you think, this is useless. It's not even kind of copier paper quality. This is 250 GSM. This is the quality cardstock that Keith uses for all of his card collections, all the card kits that he's brought out that have been printed. It's on this cardstock. So you know, if you're a printer, you're printing out a topper, you're printing out a picture from Pollyanna Pickering or whatever it might be, you know it's going to be printed onto fantastic quality cardstock. That's the most important thing. $19.99 for 100 sheets of A4, 50 sheets of A3. It's the basis for all good quality crafting. If you've got a good quality card blank, you're sorted. If you've got good quality printable cardstock, you're sorted with this as well. Inking, stamping, all the techniques that we show you and talk about on a regular daily basis. If you're doing it on inferior paper and inferior card, you're not going to get good results. You're not going to be happy with the end result. ZR2192. More questions coming through, I believe. Barbara. Hello, Barbara. Good afternoon. She says in Cumbria. Hi, both. What a happy show. Not just the banter, just loving the bargains. All the best, Barbara and Carlisle.
Thank you, Barbara and Carlisle.
Barbara.
Brilliant. Yeah, well, it is Smithy's Saturday Takeaway. That's what I've named it today. That's today's show. It's Saturday's Takeaway. Take it away, Mr. Smith. Take it away, because whilst we've got it, I can tell you, in April, obviously, paper prices, David, what do you need to make paper? You need energy. What's the cost of energy doing? It's killing us, boys and girls. It's killing us. But you need energy to be able to produce paper. So be aware. The only thing that's going to go up, this is almost like better than buying gold, David, because the only thing is it can only go up in price. So if you get it now, you're going to get it at today's Smithy's bargain price.
I mean, I don't know, financially how you're fixed at the moment, but if it were me, and I was a crafter that used an awful lot of cardstock, and I wanted the best quality, I'd buy a couple of these. I really would. For less than £40, I don't know how much cardstock you get through in a month or a couple of months. This is probably, for me, it would be probably 6 months supply, something like that.
Yep.
So if I bought a couple, that would be a year's supply for me, but that's me speaking personally. So ZR2192, it's the deal of the day. The clue's in the name. It's only going to be for one day only, or until the stock sells out. Now, remember, Keith has got another show with Xena coming up later on at, have you got two more?
5 o'clock. No, just one more, David. Don't overdo it. What are you going to say?
Another one at 5, which is like the pick of the day. So this will be in that show, as will the brushed metal and the beautiful pearlized cardstock that we did at 1 o'clock. It'll be like a best of the day coming up at 5. But if you want this today, quality cardstock you can rely on for printing on, inking on, blending on, distress inks, all those techniques that you love. If cardstock and paper lets you down because you buy budget price, but buy quality at a budget price. And that's what today's deal of the day is, quality at a budget price.
Yeah, I mean, David, like I said earlier in the last show, I've been selling card now for over 25 years, fast approaching nearly 30 years in real terms. This is absolutely the best quality of card that I've had, for a long, long time. And we keep using it, producing our products, producing our collections. So if we're printing on it to be able to bring you all of the topper collections and things that we do, if it's good enough for us, it's got to be good enough for you to be able to work out.
Honestly, I've had so much card go through my fingers over the years. This is certainly in the top 5% of cardstock I've ever had to hold and use, score, die cut. You cannot get better than this for this price. Honestly, you really can't. $19.99, if that were just for the A4, I'd say that would be good.
Well,
but to get the A3 on top, all in, that's the equivalent of basically 200 sheets of A4, because you get 50 A3, which makes 100 A4 if you cut it in half. But isn't it great to have that larger size as the option? So for your bigger projects, your bigger boxes, you don't have to stick two pieces together, which I always think looks awful. You've got the whole sheet there and 100 A4. It's probably A4 that you're going to use more of, so that's why we're giving you more of it.
That's right. Yeah, this collection's been put together, David, following feedback from customers. We love your feedback. We'd like you to email us and tell us what you think of the collections. But people were saying, 100 sheets of A3 is going to last me like forever because I don't make that many boxes and I don't make that many big cards. But so if you could give me a combination of the A4 and A3, so that's exactly what we've done, Dave.
Have you checked out already on Smithy's Deal of the Day? See if your name's there, because if your name's there, you've checked out. All of these people have checked out and have ordered the Deal of the Day, and there's more. It goes off the screen. The other side, people have got it in their baskets. So these are those of you that are about to check out. Bob and Jacqueline, Hazel in Lincolnshire, Bernadine in West Midlands, Anne in West Yorkshire. This is what we see every day, you see, and it's fantastic, because we can actually give you a name check. If you don't give us your name, it just says crafter. That's That's what that means, okay? But $19.99, I know white plain cardstock is not going to set the world alight. It's not the most exciting thing to look at. It doesn't make you ooh and it doesn't make you ah. But what you do with it can make you ooh and ah. What you print onto it, what you make it into. If it's inferior, you're not going to be doing an ahhing. You'll be going, oh.
Yeah, again, stamping, David. Stampers out there, that, you know, if you're a stamper, you can use your colorizations on this as well. You know, I think Debbie had those, you know, glitters on there to be able to glitter the card. You can apply all of those things to this. It's got great rigidity in there, great strength in that 250 GSM cardstock. You can feel how the rigidity in there, you can hear the noise that it makes, that lovely little wobble.
Absolutely. It's got quality. It feels quality. The quality of the thickness is there as well, so it's going to give you strength and rigidity when you're making your card blanks. If you're going for Debbie's templates that we talked about earlier on with the Forever Code, this is going to be the best thing ever because it's going to make those card blanks really, really strong, all those different designs.
Yeah, the one that you mentioned about the garden shed, Dave, the one that looks like a garden shed, that would be cool coming out of these, but you may well need to make a bigger version. You might want to be able to make it out of the A3 sheet size.
The thing is, you can actually make the template Forever Code, you can make them larger and smaller. Now, Diane's messaged in. Good afternoon, Diane.
Hi, Diane.
Diane's in Essex. Hiya. Hi, Keith and Dave. I've bought the white card and the silver and pearlized bundles. The quality is superb. We'll definitely be buying more. So that was obviously last week, Diane.
That's fantastic.
Brilliant.
Diane. Lovely feedback again.
Thank you.
Appreciate your feedback, Diane. And again, another happy customer, really.
Well, this is from people. The deal that we did, I think, last week was 100 sheets of A3 and 50 sheets of A4.
No, we didn't do the A4 with it at all, Dave.
Oh, we didn't? Right, okay. So this is giving you slightly less of the A3, because perhaps you'll use it less than you use the A4. 50 sheets of A3, 100 sheets of A4, exactly the same quality as last week, which is what Diane was talking about. She's delighted with it. Take that as a real testimony as to how good this card is going to be. Now, this is the crux. This is the core of any craft room, isn't it? It really is the crux of any craft room. It starts with white cardstock. It starts with core cardstock. If you've got that right from the start, if you've got that quality, you've got that weight, you've got that quality of surface to ink on, to print on, to blend on, you're home and dry. Because so often it's the paper and the card you use that lets it down. And in this day of printing, which most of us do these days, with Pollyanna coming up very, very soon, Pollyanna Pickering with the Crafty Witches, you're probably going to be buying that download of the artwork from Pollyanna. If you're printing it onto the copier paper, it's going to look awful. Print it onto this, it's going to look, wow, amazing.
Yeah, absolutely, David. And as I say, it really is brilliant to be able to work with for construction point of view, from your larger card making point of view. I know our design team, our Andrea and the guys, Suzanne, all of the ladies in our team love this cardstock. Again, very giving. And Andrea particularly likes to make the 8x8s and the gatefold 8x8s out of the bigger size sheet. Of course, you've got a little bit left over as well. Don't throw anything away. It's all usable, so you can use all those. And those little smaller sentiments would be brilliant to be able to come out of the little offcuts there.
Okay. Now, this is oversized A3 as well.
It is, yeah.
Yeah, so it's the SR A3, which means basically you've got, if I put two sheets of A4 on the white sheet, you'll see there is quite a bit extra. So you've got a good inch at the bottom and a good inch at the top extra. That's what we mean by SRA3, all right? So it's extra wide. Extra for your money.
Coming up.
Perfect for those bottle bags that we talked about earlier on as well. $19.99. If you are making these into boxes and bags, think about the profits. Think about the profit margin. You've got 50 sheets there to make 50 boxes. What would you sell for a bottle box? £5? £6?
Yep.
Yeah. That's pretty good, isn't it? You'll get your money back within about 5 boxes being made, that's for sure. ZR2192. Let's break away from that for a second. Keep your orders coming through, though, because we do have a big stock, but the stock is going very fast. Have we got a stock update, Alex, yet? Percentage-wise? About half stock? Yeah, with every allocation that's coming in, you're looking at about half stock. Okay, and it's supposed to last another show at 5. I don't know if it will. That's all we've got at the moment, but whatever you do, make sure you put it in your basket and check out. You've heard from everyone say just how good the quality is from people who bought the other offer with the A3, the oversized A3 last weekend, or last Friday, I think it was. So they've got theirs already and they're over the moon, and they're so passionate they've taken the time to message into us. So they're happy, you're going to be happy. We've got more messages that we haven't actually shown yet. Do you want to show them now? All right. Here's Sue from West Yorkshire. Hi, Keith and Dave. Hi, Sue. I bought the box of A4 card earlier this month and have been using it all week. It's excellent. I couldn't wait for Keith's shows today. Oh, that's really good. Thank you.
Thanks, Sue. That's brilliant.
I mean, you're doing our job.
From around the corner for me, because in West Yorkshire,
Honestly,
I don't have a postcode on there, but
Sue,
I think I know Sue.
You're doing our job for us, because a word from you is worth 1,000 from
Absolutely,
us. You know what I mean?
we really do
one
appreciate
word
that,
of you saying it's great says everything to everyone at home. So thank you ever so much for that. More messages? Oh, Elizabeth, okay. Elizabeth, hello, in Somerset. She says, hi, Keith and Dave. Bought Smithy's deal of the day to use with the templates ordered from the last show. Thank you for the deals, Liz in Yeovil. Liz, that's the best thing ever.
Exactly.
Those templates, that cardstock, marriage.
Perfect. Perfect, David. And for Liz, only one P&P, David.
Absolutely.
One P&P, and you're going to get a little bit from Debbi Moore, a little bit from Smithy and our guys.
Do you know what? After the show today, I want to take one of these boxes with me. I want to go to the post office at home and say, please tell me how much that costs to send. Because I don't know, honestly, but it would be about 10, 11, 12, 13 pounds. It must be.
Probably, David, yeah.
£3.95 P&P. Now, we're getting lots of questions about the boxes. Have you got the boxes in the show? Yes, we have. The pillow box bags. These are cool.
The Glam range, David. Yeah, we've got it back in stock for you. We haven't got a humongous amount, but we have got them back in stock. So if you like these, and I'm thinking again for those Easter gifts, David, for those little Easter treats, why not put it, not only just get them a bag of sweets or a bag of eggs, but put them inside the Glam collection, which is brilliant. Look how much room that you've got in there to be able to take a bottle of perfume, a little bottle of spirits in there. You can die cut, you can emboss with these, David. You can become the designer to be able to put these together. Look at that one that you've done there, been embossed and been colorized as well.
Now, these pillow boxes, we're used to seeing them maybe in jewellery and that sort of thing, but to turn them into these elegant handbags, that's such a clever, clever idea. Now, you're going to get how many in the set?
16, David.
16 of them in different sizes, well, no, not different sizes, in different designs and in different colourways as well.
4 different colourways,
Dave. You've got holographic, you've got silver, you've got gold, and what's the other colourway?
You got the grey.
Oh, the grey.
The Parisian grey.
The kind of platinum colour.
The platinum colour, David. I'll tell you a story about that in a moment or two.
All right.
It's quite a good story. You'll like it.
I think I might. Okay, let's give you the price. 16 pillow box bags in all these different colourways. That's how they start life, and you can decorate them however you want. Okay, $19.99. Wow. I reckon you'd sell one of them for a £5, if not more. And you get 16 of them, so about £1.30. It should be $39.99. They're about £1.30 each. EB 2190. You can make them as busy as you like, as flamboyant as you like, or as classy and plain as you like. It's up to you.
Absolutely. We're going to give you 4 of the gold ones, Dave.
Okay.
We're going to give you 4 of our favourite hologram there with the little dots and bubbles on there. We're going to give you 4 of those.
Yep.
We're going to give you 4 of the Crystallina. Look how beautiful they are as well, David. So that's 4 of them. So that's up to 12. And then we're going to give you 4 of the Parisian grey.
The platinum.
Now, can I tell you this, David? It's a funny story. It's a funny story. I bought this cardstock. I bought a pallet load of it. When it got delivered to the factory, my wife went ballistic with me. She went mad.
Why?
She went mad. She said, what have you bought that for? I said, Karen, it's lovely. It's great. Look how beautiful.
I like
Look how it foils and things, you know. Yeah. Do you know what it makes, David? You know, if you go to maybe your favourite microwavable chips.
Okay.
It's the packaging that they use for the microwave. So you could stick this in your microwave
and do your chips at the same time.
And warm your chips up if you wanted to do so. However, Smithy, I'm thinking, no. Us crafters will love this as in a
Do you know what?
format.
It looks very designer, though. There's a well-known bag designer that made me think, oh, yeah, very much like that. I'm not going to say the name, but you know what I'm thinking of. Yeah, very much like that. So very classic. Grey is very in at the moment, has been for a while. There's your holographic, if you love your sparkle and your shine. And then you've got that matte gold. And then you've got one of my favourite holographics with these beautiful kind of bullet designs on there. They're great, aren't they? Great fun and funky. But they all make pillow boxes which can be made into bags. If you don't want to make them into a bag, leave the handle off. Just use them as a pillow box.
Yeah, we've got a sample there. We'll show you that in a minute. And then I've got in my hand here, I've got the 16 coordinating straps, buckles, zips, everything that you need.
Does that come with it?
This comes with it, David.
Oh, cool.
All part of it as well. And if you've never made a bag before, we're also going to give you the instructions instructions in there as well. So you've got the instructions to be able to say how to make them. Let me tell you, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, this is so easy to make. They are really not complicated by any stretch of the imagination.
Well, some of you are going for 2, Elizabeth and County Antrim.
And they are so good and as I say, David, you wanted to make and sell, then you can do all that. Look at this box here, David. I love this one. You mentioned no handles. Look, we've even put an acetate front in that one as well. So you could really make a lovely, glamorous box.
Now imagine this is your craft table at the local craft fair, wherever that may be in the UK or abroad. Amazing displays like this are going to attract attention. People are going to really notice these. They really are, and they're going to want to buy them. The thing is, what will you put inside the bag? Will it be things to eat? Will it be things that will make you smell nice? Will it be things that you like a tipple of? I mean, there's loads and loads of space in here. If I just grab this one here, and they're so easy to open, you don't need to fasten them or put any Velcro or stickiness on them. You just basically open them like that, and then they're so easy to fold down. They're scored. They're great, aren't they?
Yep.
So when you want them as a plain pillow box, leave them undecorated. When you want them as bags, decorate them till the cows come home. And you get the accessory sheets as well.
Yeah, you get everything with it, David. And you will have bits left over. I can tell you, you will have bits left over. But you've got your flaps. You've got, if I show you on the gold one, it's a good one quite to show you there, because on here you've got your flaps, you've got your buckles, you've got your bows, you've got buttons to go onto your bags as well. You've got the accessories to decorate your bag handles as well. You get the handles, 2 handles for the back and the front. The dimensional crafting, if I show you that one that way around, turn it around and you can actually decorate the back as well as decorate the front. This is a 3-dimensional gift for everybody, David.
It is. And how would you suggest sticking them together? Red liner tape?
Red liner tape's good, David, because it's got great stick and great rigidity on there as well. So red liner tape or a very stiff glue.
I do like that. I do like that grey. Karen, yeah, I love this.
The girl's got no taste, has she?
That's my favourite.
Apart from when she met me, of course. She had a lot of taste.
There's your holographic. Look at that one. Wow. Marion's been in touch. Hello, Marion. Good afternoon. She says, I've just bought the bags. They look fabulous. Thank you. Marion, in
you're going to have so much fun, honestly. And also, get the younger crafters involved. Get the kids involved. This is, you can't hurt. You don't need scissors. Everything's been die cut for you. It's already been pre-punched. You just give them a little bit of things. You could get the kids involved, making them little gifts to take to school. Or what about, David, hen parties? Give all of the ladies at a hen party a bag. Or kids parties, little girls party. Get them all a little bag. Instead of giving them one of those inexpensive, cheap party bags, make them a little handbag. Send them home with a handbag. You'll be the talk of the town, honestly, you will.
Now, I reckon, to be honest, you can buy pillow boxes in gift shops. I've seen them. And they're about £5 each. This sort of size. So you've got 16 of them that aren't just pillow boxes, but they're also handbags with the accessory sheets as well. All of that's been foiled and die cut for you. So yeah, you can sell these for maybe £5, £6, £7. You really, really can. Margot, who's a regular. Hello, Margot. Good afternoon.
Hello, Margot.
In Fife, she says, afternoon, HobbyMaker. I use them as selection bags at Christmas.
Yeah,
great ideas. So
right,
different.
Yep.
Yeah.
Timeless as well, then, David. So if you don't use all 16 up now, don't worry, Christmas is coming. It comes every year. I have to get on my sleigh and do my thing.
I mean, it could be Easter boxes as well, couldn't they?
Well, that's what I was thinking, David. That's why I brought them back today, because I was thinking about a gift for Easter. That was at the back of my mind when I put the show together. I'm thinking, not only is it going to be Smithy's takeaway, but take it away now whilst we've got it, because we don't have a humongous amount of stock. We've got a big stock, but not
enough.
Never ending.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now $19.99 gets you those, of course, and that's EB2190 for 16 of them with the sheets of accessories. Now, the other bags we've got for you, these are unashamedly handbags. They're pillow boxes that become handbags. These are pure handbags. Look at these. How many did you get in this kit?
We're going to get 20 in this one, David. 20.
Okay, now you've got 20 of them. You can join them together to make them bigger bags, or you can just use them singularly. I remember when you first brought these out, these absolutely went bananas. $29.99, it says start price. That means one thing. It's not the final price. Okay, let's see what we can do with these. These are, again, great for the same reasons. $19.99, a third off the price, and do we have more or less of these compared to the pillows? I think we've got less stock of these. Yeah, I thought so. These we've got less of. So these may well sell out in this show if they're as popular as we think they will be. They certainly have been massively popular before. And again, you don't need any tools as such, really.
Everything's done for you, David, as well. All you need to do is be a little bit creative. And you can be creative. The one thing about this bag is, David, see this one here?
Yep.
That's been made, but instead of tucking the flaps in to be able to make the sides as we've done on this
Oh,
one.
you left them out.
We left them out, so you can make a different style of little bag as well. But you get 20 of these bags. You can stick 2 together,
That's a
David.
double one, look. There you go. Now, we've actually got more people wanting these than we've actually got stock. I knew one of them was very, very low in stock. It's this one. So if you want this, please check out. And some of you are multi-buying. You know a good deal when you see it. Julia has bought 2. Congratulations. This is, I think, about to sell out. Yeah, I think we've got more people wanting this than we have stock. That went very fast. So congratulations to those of you that have got more than one, or if you've got yours. Julia's gone for 2 in West Midlands. Karen's gone for 2 in Greater London. It's all gone, sold out. So we've only got...
Well done if you've got those. We are
boxes.
working on a new range, David, so don't worry if you did miss out. We will be bringing a new range a little bit later on in the year,
I mean,
for sure.
to be fair, it's always a good idea, rather than wait and decide and think, if you fall in love with something instantly, you know you want it, get in as quickly as you can to order it. The same thing can happen with these cushions, the pillow boxes. They are going very, very fast indeed now. Remember, you get 4 different designs. I've put them down, haven't I? Here we go. Let me show them to you. Of course, it's like an Aladdin's cave back here. You've got all of your holographic ones. Now, these are the boxes that I said about that you see in the supermarket with a well-known brand of alcohol in the bottle in. And Keith was able to get some of the actual cardstock. So we've converted them, or he has, into these pillow boxes, into these handbags. I love that grey. Very designer, very, very good looking. Then you've got your, there we are, your beautiful holographic, and then you've got that gorgeous satin gold. So you get a total of 16.
16 complete bags, David. You're going to be able to make
and the
16 of the complete handbags with the accessories. You will have little bits left over as well, because you might not want to use all the accessories on the collection, which is always useful. And the other thing as well, David, when you've popped them, if you want to draw around them on that extra big white card that we've just shown you, you could then make some white handbags.
Good thinking, yeah.
Up here for thinking, down there for dancing.
Think about it, use one of them as a template. Yeah, not many people would actually want you to do that, because obviously people want you to come back and buy more. But Keith's quite happy to do that. Draw around it, use it as a template, and make them out of the cardstock.
Look at that one there. That's one that was designed. Again, thinking outside the box.
A house
for
bag.
For a gift for a housewarming.
New home, yeah.
For your new home, moving into a new home. So again, brilliant to be able to use with that. I mean, fabulous to be able to make something. Think a little bit different there.
You could have so much fun. Now, we've got this. Now, this is the foiled bag making set, and it comes in A4 card sheets. So these will make bag cards. Not bags that you can put things in, but bag cards. I suppose you could put things in them.
Yeah, you could do that. There's 20 quid there, David.
Hey! I wonder where that gone.
Well, about a lovely little gift bag there, David, for sure, that you can pop that in there. And look, you can make your little concertinas in there to put your little gifts in there, which is just brilliant. Again, just to be able to work with these. I'll show you them in a moment. Here's another one, which is stepping outside of the box, because this one, look, when we open this up inside, on here, how about making a card, which is fantastic to be able to then, let's just figure out how you get it open, David. It will come open. Oh, it's got a Velcro thing on, that's why. Apologies. You've got a Velcro thing on, because look, inside, you could put a gift card in these ones. So again, wonderful to be able to work with there. A little bit of a Velcro. Now, those are the style of bags that you make, David. Now, how about applying that then onto a greeting card, 8 inches by 8 inches? Then you can apply these bag cards. Smithy's becoming the bag man, isn't he, really? Look at the quality of these.
I've got lots of friends that collect bags. It's their passion, like shoes as well. So if you know people that are really into their bags, get these sheets today. How many sheets do you get in the bundle?
You're going to get 16 bags, David.
Okay.
And you're going to get 6... sorry, let me start that one again. Let me just think about that for a moment. No, you're going to get... I'm sure it's 16, because you do get 16 cards to go with it as well. You get the cards, the envelopes, and everything in there to be able to make a complete set of bags.
Okay, it's on the screen, I think. Yeah. Does it say 16?
It is 16.
Yeah, it is 16.
Yes, it's 16, for sure. Cool. In there, David. Don't test me. Goodness me, you had me thinking. I'll be worried about that all night now, saying, Keith, you said 16. Can I show you something else, David?
Yep.
Look, let's see. You've got one there. You've just popped one out. David's popped one out. Look, it fell out in his hands.
There you are.
But when does a bag not become a bag, David?
Oh, look at this.
When it becomes a push chair.
Oh, how cool is that? It becomes a pram.
Yeah, there's a little pram there. Or for the boys in town, when does a bag become a truck?
How cool is that? Yeah, I love it. You're loving this, aren't you?
Oh, well, do you know, David, we had so much fun working with these. Look, you see, I mean, personally, I'm a red kind of bag man, really, myself, really. But you do get the red ones. You're also going to get the lovely gold and copper ones as well. And you can emboss with these, David. You can have a lot of creative fun. Look, that one's been embossed as well, which is fantastic. This is great, great fun.
And also, if you want to use your inks as well, your distress inks, you can use that. Obviously, the foil will kind of repel the distress ink, but the cardstock isn't coated, so it will take that colour if you want to. And down here, you've got all the die-cut flowers, so you can decorate your bags with the flowers. Geraldine's in, Susan in Dorset's in, Shirley in West Yorkshire's in, Lorraine, Elizabeth. Now, Karen's gone for 2 in Greater London. Karen, why not? And Karen in Northamptonshire's already checked out too. And we haven't even given you the price yet. But remember, everyone pays the final low price. No one, if you check out before we give you the discounted price, pays that higher price ever. $14.99. 1 P&P per day, $3.95.
$14.99. It's amazing, David. What a price that is. I mean, this is affordable crafting, David, that you can make and sell. We're happy for you to make and sell. I'll say that again. If you want to make and sell them, then you can do. But look at the luxury of what you can make with the metallics. There are metallics in here, David, as well.
Yeah, there are.
Further down, there's coppers and there's reds and all of these different colours to be able to make these luxurious effect cards. And do you want to see the piece de resistance, David? If you're a fabric kind of person, maybe you're a sewing sort of person, what about using one of the bags and then giving it a lining?
Hello.
Well, hello.
That is so you. That is so you.
I love
Easy
it.
Tiger.
Honestly, Easy Tiger. This will be the one I'll be going out with tonight. Mrs. Smith doesn't know it yet.
Is Birmingham ready for this? This is what I want to know. Right, GI 2171 gets you all these sheets. They are in silver and gold, and you do get different patterns as well. You've got some that have got foliage and flowers on and flourishes on there as well. About a third of the stock has gone. Remember, the 5 o'clock show later on with Smithy and Zena will be a roundup of the best, most popular items that we have left from Keith. Keith's shows just lately, so many things are selling out or getting very close to it. This is, again, using distress inks, like I said before. You can add colour to it if you want to.
Add colour to it. And look, the foil still stays there. It just does, as you said there, David, it just acts as a resist. So again, and then look, then you've also got, well, hello, you've got a little bit of a template there. Oh, ho, ho. Cut out that little bit of fabric on there as well. And as you mentioned, David, down at the bottom here, we have got all of the little pop-out flowers. Give them a massage. Just give them, you can't damage it. Look, you can't damage it. You can't damage the paper, but when you give it a massage, they're all going to fall out and give you the most amazing, lovely flowers as well.
And as Keith quite rightly said, you've got that template there. Don't throw that away. Use it. Use it to your advantage.
And here's one I prepared earlier, David, where I used it as a template. Ho, 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 hello. So you see, you've got to think about these things. You've got the sheet there. You've popped out all of the elements. You've then got a template. You could use your sprays on this, as has been done with this particular card, where we've sprayed the design onto the card.
Maybe you've got your Under the Rainbow sprays from Adam. Then they'd be great on this. They really, really would. Just let them dry. Obviously, as I said, the foil acts as a resist. So you can add colour if you wish from sprays, from your your distress inks, all that sort of thing. And of course, your distress oxides would be good on there as well. But you're going to get all of these A4 sheets with the handbags, which you can, of course, then turn into cards. You can stick them together. You can make them into like little kind of concertina holders. There's all sorts of ways of using them. But you're loving the pillow boxes. You're loving the handbags have gone. They've gone completely, the other ones that we showed you earlier on. And these are going just as well. You know, if you've got like handbag cards on your card table, if you are selling them, everyone knows someone who's got maybe a hidden handbag or two that the other half doesn't know anything about.
Yeah, well, I found mine the other week, David. Goodness me, I had some explaining to do then. Anyway, that's another story.
Half stock's gone. If you want these are, if they don't sell out in this show, they're going to sell out in the 5 o'clock show this afternoon. And as far as the card blanks are concerned, you get how many cards and envelopes?
Well, you're going to get 2 different styles, David. You get the A5 size
and the
you get the 7x7 size as well. So you get the 2 different sizes
and
you get enough cards and envelopes to make all the full set with everything that's included in the
that is
things.
fabric, isn't it?
And it is a fabric, David, yeah, honestly.
I thought it was a fabric, like a fabric printed card, but no, it's actually fluffy fabric.
It's fluffy fabric.
Yeah, use the waste, as it were, as a template, cut your fabric out, and you've then got a fabric handbag. Love it. Okay, $14.99, and it's yours, GI2171. GI2171, if you would like to go for that. And Maria's gone for 2, lots of you going for 2, Pamela in West Midlands. How many of you who've bought this have got that kind of a guilty look on your face at the moment, thinking, handbags are my thing, oops.
Yeah, they've been so popular, David. Honestly, when we launched them, I was amazed at how popular they were. We are working on a new range. range for sure. But I just thought, just to bring back today, because I'm thinking like it's Smithy's takeaway. It's coming up Easter. We all want little Easter gifts. If you're going to get them now, because otherwise you've got time for your mates for Easter. And then we can
I was going to say, if you've been following that, is it £1 million porn or something on the TV, the kind of posh pawn shops that deal with all the high-end designer bags, some of the prices of some of those, they were thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds.
Absolutely, David, yeah.
Fascinating watching, though. OK, shall we look at the designer card next? Shall we do that?
We can do anything, David, as long as it's...
Is it that there?
As long as it's possible. Now, this is the designer card here. Now,
So.
again, we've only got a very small amount left.
OK.
If you like value, bearing in mind we did you the Smithy's deal of the day with the white card. This is brilliant. This is a pick and mix of all sorts of stuff that we've got left over. There are 40 sheets, David,
Okay,
included
now
in this.
40 sheets, but contents will vary. But this will give you a good idea as to what you can expect. If you love to get a bargain, this is going to be right up your street. And if you love a surprise, and every time you open up a parcel like this from Keith, it's going to be slightly different. You can buy 2, 3, 4 or 5 of these. Each one will be ever so slightly different, but it will give you variety. Whoever packs this is going to make sure you've got a mixture of like mirrored cards.
Oh, they're already packed, David. They're ready to go. They're ready to go out the door. But let's just think, as I say, contents will vary, but you're going to get 40 sheets. But this is a really good representation of what you're going to get, David.
Okay,
We're not going to show you this.
Less than 40 seconds and we'll reveal the price. If you're looking to stash and build up your stash, stack up your stash, this is the easiest way to do it. You've got fabric, the look of fabric, you've got some fantastic photographic images. Isn't that beautiful? I mean, we can't guarantee that will be in yours, but you'll get some like it. We've got some metallics, I think that is.
Yep.
We've got a Parisian
I knew this
scene
would
or
work,
two.
David. The upside down, right way around. A Parisian kind of look in there as well. Then we've got some inserts included in there as well.
Get ready, 10 seconds, and we'll reveal the price. 40 sheets guaranteed. You're going to get variety. You're going to get an awful lot for not much money at all. 2, 1, let's give you that price. A fiver. A fiver.
£5.
£5.
£5.
5 of your very fine pounds, and this will be on its way.
5
1 p.m.
English
per day.
pounds, and it's on its way to you.
£3.95 postage for the whole day's orders, okay? Now, if you've already bought something, that's a £5 delivered price. Absolutely brilliant. SZ2164, you're going to get inserts, you're going to get toppers, you're going to get, I think all the ones we've got are in baskets. So if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, please. You can get in quite quickly on the phone. The operator can get one reserved for you, 0800 001 4433. The call centre's British, it's in this building. They will give you an account if you haven't had one before. They'll sort you out, okay? Right. Now, well, let's go back to 1 o'clock.
Let me think, David, where I've put it now. You're testing me, you're testing
okay.
me. Right, so
Well, I'll tell you what,
congratulations
do you
if you've got
want to
that
go and
there.
get that?
I'll get it, David, I'll get it. I've got it.
While you
I know
go
where
and
it
get
is. It's right at the bottom of the pile, David.
Is it?
Yeah, let's just lift it all up there, David. Put those on top of there, David. I'll hold
Top
it.
of there?
I'll do my workout. I'm doing my workout.
It's these, yeah?
Goodness me. Oh, thank you. Oh.
Okay, right. Now, 1 o'clock this afternoon, maybe you had other things to do. Maybe you were watching and you bought, or maybe you were out and you've just come in, you didn't realise. We had a deal at 1 o'clock this afternoon that was immense, absolutely incredible. You are going to get, I'm trying to remember the figures now, the numbers. You're going to get 100.
Just think of 100, David, every time. It's 100 every time.
Okay, 100,
100.
100 of the pearlescent cardstocks. GSM?
315 GSM, David.
315. You're good. 100 of the pearlescent sheets, 315 GSM. Look at that for luxury. Printable, card blanks. Obviously, if you want to die cut it, you can cut into it, you can emboss it. It is stunning, 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 stunning. So you get 100 sheets of the A4. And then my favourite is this. I love
That's
this.
one item.
Yeah.
You buy that one on its own.
Now this wasn't available in the 1 o'clock show, was it? No, it was missing. Okay, this is your brushed mirrored card, or brushed metal card, okay? Look at this. 100 sheets of this as well available. So 100 sheets of pearlescent, 100 sheets of brushed mirror, and they are £19.99 each, I believe.
That's it, £19.99 each.
So
under 20 pence for this kind of quality.
The quality is superb. We'll come back to this a bit later on, but it is going to be on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. 100 sheets of the brushed metal, 100 sheets of the pearlescent. We will get it sorted because there's a bit of a glitch on it at the moment. We will get it. It is available, and we'll get it to you as soon as we can, okay? So there we go. That was...
I'll put it back in the box now, David.
All right. We need in the studio just for you. Yeah. Okay, let me remind you of what we launched though at 1 o'clock. Let's go back to that. Okay.
What, Smithy's deal of the day?
Yeah, earlier on today.
I've got it here,
this
Dave.
hour. Okay. Okay. Now, the deal of the day, we launched it 45 minutes ago at 3 o'clock. This has to be one of the best offers so far I think we've had at HobbyMaker, because everybody in crafting needs cardstock, whether it's for construction, whether it's for inking, whether it's for colouring, whether it's for stamping, whatever it might be, die cutting, embossing. But it's the quality of the cardstock that I think a lot of people sometimes forget to be careful about, because you can buy cheap and cheerful cardstock. It may seem a good investment at the time, but you're not going to get great results when you're colouring on it. You're not going to get great results when you're building things and making card blanks out of it. You need to have the best quality. And this is Keith's all-rounder. This is the quality card that Keith uses when he prints card collections. Now, he's got to be sure that he's using the finest quality. And that's what this is. I mean, I know it's difficult to show that to you. When you're looking at a plain white sheet of card, you know, how do you get excited about that? When you feel it,
I get excited about it, David.
I bet you do.
I really do get excited. Seriously, I mean, there are some things that excite me, but there are some things that really excite me, and this really excites me. Only because I know the value of what you're getting, the quality of what you're getting. This is a lovely quality board. Look again how you can tear it, get those lovely fibrous effects down on the outside edge. That means then that you can feather and colour the edges as well on here. You're going to get amazing results using this cardstock. And it's interesting, we all use cards for, cardstock for one project or another.
yeah. Now, we did do a variation on this last weekend, towards the end of the previous week. Many of you who ordered that have already got it. And many of you have actually, you're so delighted with it, you've actually messaged into us to say thank you today, which is fantastic. So that gives peace of mind to everybody watching who's not bought this yet, going, well, if they like it, I'm going to like it. You're going to love it. You really are. And in this world of digital crafting, maybe you're investing in Debbie's card templates that we talked about with the Forever Codes and all the card kits that Debbie has got and the Crafty Witches have got with downloads. Look how popular. Those names, that's just a few of the people that have ordered this since 3 o'clock this afternoon, because there are more off the screen. It just goes on and on and on. I think we've all been there where we bought something thinking it was a bargain and it turned out not to be. These are bargains. It's the quantity that we order, okay? It's the quantity that we order that Keith is able to deliver, that A, allows us to get the price down so low, and will deliver it to your door for $3.95 P&P. I reckon the P&P on this would be nearer the cost of this than $3.95.
It would, Dave, yeah. I mean, again, we've got Debbie coming up in a few minutes back on your airways, but that fantastic collection that she had started with, 100 and odd pieces, I think you said there to start with.
144.
144 that you could print again. You're going to need, well, you could use all of this just on that project, couldn't you,
You could
David?
do, yeah, absolutely. Now, one comment from last week was we don't necessarily need 100 A3. 50 would be okay. So we've got 50 A3, 100 A4. This deal...
For the same price.
For the same price. Launched at 3 o'clock this afternoon. It's Smithy's deal of the day, and the clue's in the name. It's a one-day deal, okay? ZR2192, ZR2192, 1999. Have we got the A4? We've got it sorted. Okay, for those of you that were, where's it gone? It's back over there.
Where's it gone, David?
Over there.
I've put stuff everywhere.
Okay.
I've got stuff everywhere.
We've got,
I'm coming, David, I'm coming.
We've got rid of the gremlin, and we can now, for the first time today, apologies, first time today, we can offer you...
I like the gremlins. I like the one that spins around on the fan, you know. And then,
Yeah.
And not only that, the one that goes in the microwave, that's quite a good one as well, David, isn't it? Those gremlins are terrible.
Here we go. Now this, if you want the A4, we did do the A3 earlier on
Look
at
the
1 o'clock,
reflection on
but we
there.
didn't have the A4 on its own. 100 sheets of the brushed metal finish cardstock. Isn't that beautiful? Imagine that embossed.
Can I show you something else as well, David?
Go on.
Look, there's a speciality about this particular board, and that's the one thing that's why I get excited about boards, because look at that. Yes, it looks great quality, but the thing about this particular card, as opposed to other cards that I bought previously in the past, or other cards that you may well have got from other suppliers, is look, watch when I just do that.
Oh, it stays there.
It stays there, David. It doesn't ping back.
So making boxes and things like that, it's going to be perfect.
Absolutely.
Because sometimes cardstock's got a mind of its own, but it stays where you put it.
And that is because, David, it's a foil. It's a foil that's been applied, laminated to a cardstock, not a film. So there's a difference between a film and a foil.
And that's why it looks metal, because it is a very, very thin sheet of metal, basically. And you get 100 sheets of it. And if you want the per lesson, should we get the price in? Let's get that price in. SL2119. If you want the 100 sheets of this, imagine it embossed. $19.99. Apologies, we weren't able to offer it to you earlier this afternoon. We had a gremlin. You're coming in for it. You've been waiting for this. Been very patient. Thank you, Alison. Thank you, Dawn. Thank you, Susan. 100 sheets of this. What are you going to be doing with it? What are you going to be making with it? Something like this.
And that's what I said, David, just showing you there how you can fold it and it will hold its rigidity in there. But then look at, if you're, look at what Andrea's done here. Look, all of those flowers, all of those leaves, all die cut from the metallic cardstock and matted and laid there. And we've used the polka dots from the polka dot set that we had on a little bit earlier on as well today as well. So we've got one-stop shop. If you want to be able to make this, you can get the polka dots, get the metallic card, and you'll be able to make projects just like this as well.
Now, hang on. 100 sheets at £19.99, that is 20 pence a sheet. Where on this earth can you go and buy one sheet of luxury card like this for 20 pence? £1? Yes, I'd say so. No. 20p a sheet when you buy 100 sheets from us today. Maybe there's a silver anniversary coming up and you want to send out silver wedding invitations or silver party invitations. It's got a silver hue, but I don't think any other cardstock I've seen recently looks more metallic than this.
Yeah, when you apply a colour to it though, David, if you wanted to colorise it as well, apply a colour to it, it becomes even better.
Yeah. And imagine this being a card blank. As Keith showed you, when you fold it and when you score it, obviously you probably score it before you crease it, it literally holds its shape. It doesn't bend back at all. I'd use a bone folder normally, but look at that. It keeps its rigidity, it keeps its shape.
It's a great weight of card, isn't it, to be able to give you that kind of luxury.
Yeah.
And at 19.9 pence a sheet, under 20 pence a sheet, David, it's affordable. It makes your card making projects less expensive to make, but more expensive to sell.
Okay, we've got a few minutes left. Let me show you the pearlescent. Now this is the A4 version. We did do the A3 earlier on, but this is the A4, 100 sheets. And again, the gremlins in the system couldn't actually let us show you this. It is now available if you would like it. 100 sheets, we're gonna match the same price with the metal, the brush metal. We're matching it with the pearlescent. $19.99, 20 pence per sheet for absolute luxury. This is more or less like an ivory pearl, isn't it?
It's an ivory pearl, David, and it's 315 GSM, and I define anybody to be able to go on and find this anywhere else on planet Earth at under 20 pence.
Can't be done.
Sheet. It cannot be done. Honestly, this kind of quality and this kind of luxury is just amazing. And you mentioned about for weddings, for celebrations, really is high end. And again, to be able to make those luxury items, this is brilliant.
And as I say, my sister-in-law to be is currently planning her wedding, and she's totally amazed at the cost of things. Put the word wedding on anything, and there's an extra couple of zeros at the end of it. Absolutely. So, if this is a wedding stationer's, or they're going to be using cardstock like this, and it gets presented to you, would you like your invitations done on this? Would you like your menus done on this? You can suddenly see the zeros kind of clocking up. This is the way. Offer it as a service. Maybe you want to do wedding stationery for friends and family, people down the road. You could set up your own little business with cardstock like this.
Absolutely,
you really could.
David. And again, affordable, a 350 GSM, great for your card blanks, great for construction, of course.
Can you print on it?
You can print on it, yeah. The thing, again, look how, the rigidity of that, the strength of it, David. No buckling on there. It really is a fabulous cardstock to be able to work and play with.
Just thinking now, Debbie's templates for her cards that we did in the last show that absolutely flew. Imagine printing all your templates.
David, you did it on purpose, didn't you? You did.
Printing all your templates.
Is this Jenga or...
onto this. That'd be great. Having those card blanks in this style. $19.99. Loads of you are going for lots and lots of different things.
I'll get
£19.99 pence. Are you any good at the...
I'm going to practice, are we? Well, the little stick things, David.
Yeah.
No, I've got to think. I'm just going to put it all on in one go. Look, I was close. Anyway. Little boys and little toys.
Exactly. Well, Diane in Berkshire. Hello, Diana. Sylvia in West Yorkshire's coming in for the pearlescent. Also, Caroline, Sylvia, Anne in West Yorkshire's just coming in. Judy and Murray, Susan in Dorset. Wow, so busy for this right now. Again, a million apologies that we couldn't actually show it to you in the 1 o'clock show. It just wasn't on the system. It's there now. It's there for you. I go for both, actually. I go for the brush metal. I go for the pearlised. Yeah, makes us absolute sense. That would be under £40, 1 P&P of £3.95 for the day. 200 sheets.
200
under
sheets.
40 quid.
Under £40 for 200 sheets.
20p a sheet.
It's affordable crafting now, David, isn't it really? At a time when things are getting a little bit tough, it is going to be affordable for you.
Now, there are loads of you with this in your basket. Remember, it's only yours when you confirm and you pay for your order. The operator, the call centre guys, they're upstairs here in this building. They're brilliant. If there's a queue on the phones, remember, it's a free phone number. It's only your time, and they will get to you as quickly as they can. On deals like this, and with Smithies in town, very often there is a queue on the phones. So make sure you don't miss out. Get it. And remember, this hasn't been on air until now because we had a gremlin in the system. It's now been fixed. It is available. So order it in between shows. Smithy's back at 5 o'clock. Keith's back at 5 in about an hour and 5 minutes time, where I'm sure they'll go through some of the most popular items of the day with Zena and Keith. But if you want them in this show, for the first time today, this has been available. We do have the A3 available, remember, in the pearlised and also in the brush metal as well. That was on the 1 o'clock show and will be on the website, and we'll do that again at 5 o'clock this afternoon. But the A4, which undoubtedly is the most popular size of cardstock around, stock up today. And again, apologies that it wasn't available earlier on. Have we got any of those pillow bags left? We've got a few of the pillow bags left. If you want these, remember the pillowcases, well, the pillow boxes that convert into bags. You can get 16 of them. You've got the sheets with the accessories for the handles and the buckles and the zips and all of that as well. They are available, but they're going quick. So if you just got in from maybe an afternoon shopping and you've seen these and you think, I want to get some of those, $19.99. You could probably sell them for a £5 each once you've made them. They're only about £1.30 each.
Nice shopping bag, David. Shopping bag.
Yeah.
Bag, do you get it?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
See you at
David,
5?
You're going, no, you're going.
I've got one more.
You've got one more, and then he's off.
Then I'm
He's
off.
a celebrity. He's getting out of here.
And then Zena takes over at 5 o'clock to see us through to 8 o'clock. Whatever you do, stay tuned. More fun on the way. We've got Debbie in a second.
Debbie,
Don't go anywhere.
Debbie.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini HobbyMaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist. But it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to HobbyMaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at HobbyMaker.
Afternoon, everybody. It's 4 o'clock. It's my last show of the day, but of course we're live until 8. Lovely Zena takes over at 5 o'clock this afternoon, seeing you through till 8 o'clock with Keith and the lovely Debbi Moore as well. And now, for those of you that weren't with me earlier, you may not have seen this. You've been out shopping or something like that. This is the latest collection from Debbi Moore Designs, and it is full of content. You've got 144 images and elements in this kit today. It's absolutely packed solid with content, and it's got a beautiful kind of shabby chic a beautiful garden theme to it. So you're talking of spring, but with a shabby chic edge. Lovely verses as well for celebratory occasions, also for the sad occasions too. Debbi, come on in, because this is absolutely fully loaded.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
I've had my coffee.
Oh, well.
Yeah, very hyper. Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited with this, but you're right, because we've actually started to bring more card kits, because we've been requested. And yes, we still do the digital. You can check out the website for that. But this is huge. It's 144 pieces, and except for the cards and envelopes, everything else is different.
Yes, so each sheet is individual. You don't have any duplicates, but it does come with the ever popular, can't talk, forever code. So whenever you've used a certain topper that you love, you can go onto Debbi's website, use the forever code that's in the packaging, and print off that sheet 20, 30, 50, 100 times, however often you want. So once you've bought this, and this is such a generous thing for Debbi to do, once you've bought this, you need never buy another one again, because you've got the artwork online through Debbi's website to print off as many times as you like. It covers everything from happy occasions through to sad as well.
Exactly. We'll look at the boards in a second, but essentially you have 20 C6s, 26 by 6,
yep.
28 by 8. You have 12 6 by 6 inserts. You have 12 C6 inserts. You then have 40 papers. Then you have 20 white square cards, 20 envelopes. And then you have that amazing forever code for everything, which means you will never run out.
And look at that price. The whole lot for $46.96 with the forever code included. And I love the fact that, you know, now there was always that element of, oh, what a shame. When you buy a card kit, you use your favorite topper and then it's never to be seen again. It's gone. You can never use it again. With all of this artwork, it's yours to use again and print off again and again and again. You know, and that fantastic cardstock that Keith had earlier on, the A4 cardstock that was the deal of the day, perfect to use with the forever code. All of this beautiful artwork is yours to make whatever you wish. $46.96, and remember, just 1 P&P per day with us at HobbyMaker of £3.95. Should we look at the boards?
I think we should look at the
Let's
boards.
have a look at the boards.
Over.
There's so much to show you, it's difficult to kind of, you know, display it all on the steps. So these boards kind of give you a better idea of what you're going to get.
Most definitely. Now remember, every single item is different. You'll get the imagery. So we've actually stuck to about 4 colour palettes. So you've got this lovely powder blue in there. You've got the peach in there. You've also got the lavender. And then you've even got the rose at the bottom with the green at the bottom.
So classy,
yes,
isn't it?
now these are the C6s, or the A6s I should say, and they're printed on 250 GSM, and they have edge to edge with those.
Now, next one. You've got your garden shed, or that could be your craft room maybe. Some of you have got garden sheds as craft rooms. We've got the birdhouse there. We've got the lavender in the wicker basket, the terracotta pots, the shabby chic vintage garden. It's just perfect for this time of the year, it really is.
Definitely. You've got heartfelt quotes in there. You've got inspirational ones. You've even got some religious ones as well. Now, remember, these are the 6 by 6 that you're going to get in there in that colour palette. And it doesn't stop there. So they are your toppers. They're your 40 toppers. Then the next one that we go into, if I put that one down, is your inserts. Now, we've not done these before, so these are brand new. Now, these I love because you can make the most luxurious insert, and we'll look at that when we come to demonstrate it. And you've got it for a 6 by 6. However, we're talking it on the last show that you could cut them in half.
Yep.
And these 6 by 6, you have 12, will be able to stretch to 24, and then you have more toppers underneath.
And there's more.
There is
Keep on
more.
going.
So you have the C6s, yet again, they'll do exactly the same, great for toppers. You've got the 12 different ones. There is some more 6 by 6 as well. There is such a variety, and every single one is different.
And
More.
2 more boards.
So then we have the 8x8s, and yet again you can see some more C6 inserts at the top. And by the way, some of the inserts have sentiments in the middle and some of them are blank, so you can write your own.
Perfect.
Now remember, if you have your forever code, you can download it onto your computer and you can type a message.
Lovely.
In there.
Like it.
And then you've got another board which has from the 8x8 papers, which have some more sentiments. Then you also got some embellishments and those cute little envelopes.
I love those envelopes. They're the cutest things ever. And you can put these little verses and little comments inside the envelope as well. And of course, those could be printed out again and again and again, and you can resize them.
Yes. Now, these elements are not on the USB key.
Right.
Okay, so I will stress that. Now, the one thing we didn't show last time, it's on the actual pack shot. You also get 20 papers, okay, which are edged double-sided. So you end up with 40 different designs, and you also get a forever code with that as well, and it will come like this.
Now, if you love this artwork and you're thinking, I want more, I want as much of it as I can possibly get my hands on, okay, well, the USB is the digital way of getting not only more from this collection, there'll be a few things that are actually in the card kit that will be on the USB, but not very many. So if you buy the USB and the card kit together, this is going to extend what you can do with the card kit brilliantly. You've got over 1,000 printable elements on this USB for only £17.99. And I know we're going to show you and give you a guided tour of what the USB's got on it a bit later on. But there's all sorts. There's boxes, there's toppers, there's envelopes, there's background papers. You name it, it's on there. And you know, if you collect Debbie's USBs, you know they're not only fantastically easy to navigate and work around, but they're packed full. And the value for money is just amazing. £17.99. Even things like faux bows. You can make faux bows with these as well. Print them off. There we are, look.
Don't forget, you have over 1,000 printable elements at one size. When we come to demonstrate this, I'll show you how you can change the size, because we didn't touch on that on the last show.
No, sure.
And by having it as a USB key, you'll be able to print those off again and again. So remember, the images, the theme is the same on the USB key as the main bundle.
Yep.
However, some of the items on the main bundle are not on the USB key.
Okay.
And also, don't forget, we have it as a digital collection.
I was just about to mention that. If you're not bothered about having the physical, USB key to hold in your hand, if you want to buy the digital version of it, which will come through as an email, that will be sent on Monday from Debbie's office and her girls and guys that work there, then this is the most affordable way of getting exactly the same content that's on the USB, but on an email. You'll have a downloadable click button, and that will take you straight to the artwork. £9.99 for the same content that's on the USB. So that is the most affordable way of getting all that artwork, and that's LQ6128, and it says over 100, it's over 1,000.
It is over 1,000, everybody.
Just a zero off, sorry about that.
There is 1,000.
LQ6128 if you want the download, and that also is available for anyone, anywhere. Obviously, normally we only ship to the UK, but if you're watching us in America or in the Netherlands or anywhere in Europe or anywhere around the world, it's an email, so we can send it to you, and if it's the only thing you buy, you'll get your £3.95 postage refunded on Monday, okay? We'll have to charge it for you today because that's the way the system's set up, but you'll get a refund of that if that's the only thing you buy. Obviously, if you're buying other things throughout the day, you'll just pay the 1p&p of £3.95 anyway. LQ6128, £9.99 if you want the digital version, and look in your inbox on Monday, you'll see the email with the way to actually access the artwork there. Now, not surprisingly, in the earlier show at 2 o'clock, yeah,
yes.
2 o'clock today, I just knew, when I saw these, I knew they'd absolutely fly. When you look at them, they don't look much. They're cardstock that's printed with lines and dashes and that sort of thing. What these are templates, card templates. You get 20 different designs of card. You score where it's dotty, you cut where it's straight lines, and what it does is it makes you 20 different card blanks, and we've got lots of them in front of us just here.
Yes, and you will get this guide in the actual packaging.
Yep.
It will be printed on 250 GSM, so you'll get 20 templates already good to go. But the best thing about this, everybody, is it comes with a forever code. So you will never need to actually figure out a template. You will get 20 of these, and you can even print off at different sizes.
Now, I was saying in Keith's show earlier on with the pearlescent card that we were doing that's so lovely, why not buy that? Buy this and print with the forever code those templates off onto your pearlescent card and have pearlescent stepper cards, have pearlescent, I mean, this is lovely. This is, what's this one called?
Diamond top.
Diamond top. But equally, it can be, I mentioned this before, it could be a garden shed. Could be a beach house, could be a bird house, could be anything you wanted it to be. But all of these things, how many types of card have you made? How many different types of steppers have you ever made? Swivel cards like this. All that measuring, all that getting the facts and figures, scoring it correctly. You don't have to worry. The templates do all the hard work for you. I mean, look at these. And because of the Forever Code, you need never, ever have to buy a card template again. Some of them at the back here, we've got easel cards. We've got side easel cards like this one here, for example. You know, everything's been done for you. All you've got to do is put the stopper on to hold it in place, but it's all the score lines are there. I mean, that's a classic card that I know lots of people like to make, but it involves an awful lot of measuring and scoring and cutting and mountains and valleys. You've got it all done there for you. Just print it off. I love it.
I know, and the thing is, I do, as much as I like square cards and A5s and also, I love dimension. And having these templates, I bring these out maybe every 6 months to a year. And so you have got set 1 and set 2. So you're going to get 20 different templates that you can use again and again. That's a shutter card.
So you're going to get the white cardstock printed like this. You're going to get the physical cards to actually make. But then with the downloadable Forever Code, you choose what you print onto with all those lines, whether it's the pearlescent card from Keith or whatever it might be. You can then make all of these in whatever cardstock you like. I love this one.
Yes.
The square triangle.
Square triangle.
Squangle. A squangle card.
We'll call it a squangle. I don't think I'll remember that, but yes.
$14.99. I mean, if you were to buy Mylar templates, you know, stuff that stencils are made out of, if you were to buy templates, and you can, to make these sort of cards, they're about £5–6 each. So you'd be looking at 20 times 5, that's 100 quid.
Yes.
You know, you don't need that. All you need is these physically to come to you, which you can cut and score and then just print off onto what you want to make your cards out of, all those templates going forward. It's genius. I think it's absolutely brilliant. The most cost-effective way of getting so much variety of card making. If you're stuck in a rut and you do 6x6s, 7x7s, 8x8s, and that's all you do, imagine the variety and how appealing it's going to look on your card table.
I mean, we've got, that was the one you showed, but so for example, you've got different ones.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? There is all these, we tried to put these on the back. Next time I'll do them all in pink so you can see them. But even something like this, they all go flat into an envelope.
I mean, this one here, this could even be a church, couldn't it?
Yes.
Church with a steeple. It could be a wedding invitation card.
So that's a side stepper that also use that way.
Yeah, so it could be a boot. Could be a church. Yeah. How cool is this? So again, all of the score lines, all there, just that Forever Code is there, which means basically you go to Debbie's website, all the instructions will be in there, and just put in the code that she's given you in the packaging, and then there you go. You can print off all these card blanks again and again and again, and you can resize them.
Yes, you can. And we're going to have a look at resizing because we're going to look at the USB key now. And as we go through it, when you see the images, it's the same principle. When you open the images, we use something called a PDF.
Yeah.
So when it comes to the downloads that you get, it's the same thing.
Love it.
So we have on today's show the Vintage Garden USB key, but also it is down as a digital collection. So we have them with 1,000 printable elements. Now, when you actually get it home, we've designed it for a click and print system, which means essentially that you don't, if you're brand new and you've got a computer in your household and you've never used them before, you can just pop it in and just look through all the designs. I mean, it'll take you ages, 1,000.
Yeah, just set an afternoon aside just to enjoy all the artwork. That's what I do.
So when you pop it in, you'll see on the screen, this is what you're going to get. Now, what I'm going to do is for this USB key, if you click on the design sheets, if you click on there, this is what will come up. If we click on the next page and the next page and the next page, you can see you've got all these on here.
Tons.
So if you choose one of them, any of those, you can see what will come up. Now, these are designed, these are what we call design sheets. Now you get a whole sheet, and if you want to print it off, you can just cut it out, or if you've got my nesting dies, they work with it. If you go to the top right-hand side, yep, there's a print preview. Now what I want to see, if there's a scale right at the bottom, you can see what it says scale at the moment 100.
Oh yeah.
If you change that to 50, what you'll find, it changes the sizes. Now this works with anything that you do.
So with the card templates, if you want to make them half the size, you just do that with the card template forever.
Exactly, because it will come up with the same thing. Now, if we come out of that, you have to click on the X at the top. There you go, and then go back to the menu. Let's have a look at the pillow boxes. These are great because these are designed for you. The mini pillow boxes where you just click on one, print off the sheet, and as you print off the sheet, everything's done for you.
So they're similar to the handbag pillow boxes we had in the last show with Keith, but these, of course, are a lot, well, can be smaller or larger, great maybe for jewellery and things like that, but they're beautifully patterned.
But what I was going to say, the beauty by having all the different boxes on is if you want to print off for earrings, make that to 20%. If you can change that to 20%, look how small you can go.
Yeah, cute.
So you're not going to miss any of the lines, everything's done to scale. Now we close that down and go back to the menu again. I just want to show you some of the other elements on here. Envelopes. How about making, if you're going for that main extravaganza kit, matching envelopes?
We don't think of envelopes, do we?
No.
We just think, okay, that's just the carrier. But if you can design an envelope to be attractive, why not?
So if you click on the C6 envelopes, now remember, in the main bundle, you've got the toppers and the actual inserts. Click on one of them. Up will come up what we call the layout. Look, everything's done to scale. And if you go to print this off, if you want to make some baby envelopes of these for gift tags, okay, that's look at the size of that. If you go that to 100, the actual size of it, there you go. You would just print that off and you would make matching envelopes.
Love it.
And, you know, how about making notelets and envelopes as a gift? It doesn't, we were talking about...
making notelets as packs, which you can sell.
Yes, exactly. Well, use the box maker, make a box, put the notelets in, and put the inserts to match, do the whole thing. You've got so much at your fingertips by having this digital option.
Absolutely right. So if you fancy that, it's available as USB, which is what's on the screen right now. You're going to get the physical dongle. If you want the digital, which is basically an email that will be sent from Debbie's office on Monday, it's going to have the same content in it, but it's only $9.99. So the most affordable way, and that's for anyone, anywhere in the world that's watching, because of course we're not physically posting it. It's an email that will drop in your inbox. So you'll pay the $3.95 P&P today, and then that will be refunded if that's the only thing you buy on Monday. If you have bought other things, of course, you still pay your $3.95 P&P for one, you know, if you bought more than one thing today. LQ6128, that's the digital version of the content of the artwork, okay? Right, now we'll get on to more of what's in the show a bit later on, including the box board. That's on the website if you missed it earlier on. We've got the fantastic craft card and the black card in the show, but I think it's demo time now, isn't it?
It is. So we're going to do the swing card. We mentioned it earlier. So when you actually get it home, you will get 20 of these pre-printed templates. You'll have a little key that will tell you straight line means cutting, broken line means scoring. Okay, that is just a key on there like so. And then what we're going to do is we're going to actually trim it down. You've got this bit here that's telling you to trim it down because this is the size of it, but you can change it. Remember, you can print off to different sizes. So to start off with, I always say score. So you've got broken lines there and there. Now you need something that has a channel. So you could use the box maker, you can use a scoreboard, or you can use your paper trimmer and just use the score line. Use an embossing tool, score where it needs to be. Look how much easier that is. So all I'm doing is lining it up like so, moving it so it's in place. So once I've actually done my score lines, then I need to cut. So I'm just cutting around the edges. And this is how easy it is to use these templates. Now remember, you're getting 20 different ones. They will come with a forever code. We just showed you how you can change the sizes. So you can imagine all those stepper cards.
You can make diddy little stepper cards. How cute will they be?
And the other thing is, you can transfer the markings. If you get any of that lovely card from Keith, you can actually transfer the markings on there.
You can.
So what I've done is I've done the score lines on here so you can see. And then the next thing that we've got is we've got these straight lines on here. Now, if you don't have a knife or a ruler, you can use a paper trimmer as well. And so all I'm doing is that. Score lines first and then cutting lines. But simply, all you do is follow the lines where it tells you. Now this is, you could say it's quite a complicated shaped card if you had to measure it. Yes, but you don't have to measure. So this is why it's taken me minutes, simply just to get it in place. There we go. And then all you do is simply fold this so you've got it in the score lines. And there is your shape.
So you can keep it like that, or you can make it so that it kind of goes in and outy like
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can have it like that. There's different ways. So to get it how you want it, what you would do is fold it the other way, which is what we're going to do here. So now we're going to decorate it. So what we're going to do is I've used papers from the kits and the USB key, everybody. So what we've got on here is we've got the template ready, and then I've cut out this paper from the kit. Now remember, if you're going with the extravaganza kit, you've got it double-sided. So if I want it that side, I'll turn it that side.
What's
if
your
I
favourite?
want. Oh, I don't know. I think I'm going to go for the dark because I'm going to use this top
Oh,
in the
okay.
centre.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, so then stick it together. Let's get some adhesive. Now, these papers are also on the USB key. Don't forget that. So the USB key and the digital collection has these 40 papers on.
And do remember, if you're going for the actual extravaganza card kit itself, the physical version of it, treat yourself to the USB at the same time, because there's very little that's on the USB that's also in the card kit. So you get lots of different varieties and different ways of using the same collection. So it's a good way of kind of making it go further.
So then what you need to do is reinforce the score lines when you're backing it. So you've got that twist effect. And then for the inside, I want this as the topper. Now, remember what I said? Well, in the early show, I said that you can trim them down. So what I've got here is I've got exactly the width that I want. So all I need to do is make pencil marks to trim it down so it fits in the middle, like so. And then simply decide where you want the pattern. I want the main bit in the middle. So these are the 6x6. Now remember, these are not on the digital collection. This is from the extravaganza kit. So what I always recommend is you use your pencil as a little guide, trim down to the size that you want. And if you go wrong, don't panic, because you have got the, oops, I've forgotten this. You have actually got the forever code.
Yes.
Right, I missed a little bit.
The card kits that never run out. I wonder how many forever kits you've got from Debbie over the years, because it's something you only started doing about a year ago, was it?
Actually, no, I started it on my 10th anniversary.
Right.
So it was 3 years ago.
Oh, 3 years ago, wow.
Yes.
I remember when you first did it. It didn't seem 3 years ago.
I know, time flies.
Now, a message from Anita. Hello, Anita. She said, hello, Debbie, missed you on Thursday. Oh, no. No, that's the wrong one, sorry. Anita in West Midlands says, hi, Dave and Debbie. I love all of Debbie's designs and have quite a few CDs and USBs. They're so easy to use, and I just love them. Love to all. Thank you, Anita. Love to you too.
Thank you,
for that.
Anita.
That's really great.
Right, let's go and use some print magic that we have. Okay, so remember that now fits in there beautifully, and you can see how easy it is. Before I put that on there, though, I want to do some print magic. So we've got print magic on the show.
We have, and
So-
Glossy Magic. They come as a duo, and you've got the Versamark pen, which is basically a sticky ink pen, rather than it being a pad. You get all three of those. So we'll put the details up for you if you want the print magic and the Glossy Magic. There we go. 18 grams in each jar. There's the Versamark pen with the sticky ink in it. $15.99, always a popular choice. So the Glossy Magic is going to give you like a wet shine,
Yes, there's a sample there.
which is there. And the other one is going to give you like a glitter card finish,
Yes.
which is that one there.
So this is like your own glitter card. You glitterify in the bit. This is what we showed earlier. And the glaze is like an enamel effect on there that
And
you're
you
doing.
just use your heat tool as you would do with embossing, and yeah, it does a similar sort of job. So the Versamark pen, I just think is fantastic, really good. Because you try and do detail with an ink pad, it's not that easy. Doing it with a pen. It's double-ended pen. I didn't realise that until today. You've got a brush one end and you've got a fine nib the other end. So you can actually sign your name in Versamark ink and emboss it or Glossy Magic it or whatever you want to do.
Right, okay. So what I want to do is I want to make this rose stand out. So it's dual-ended, like Dave said. You've got quite a thick nib on one side and a thin one. So what I tend to do is the large areas, I use the large section. And with this, you don't have to worry about, if you miss something, you can go back. And then I use the thin one just to go around the edge to make sure I'm in that area. And if I miss that area, I will go back. I'm going to do this little leaf just to show you how it changes colour from pink to green, but you're only using one powder. So I've essentially just done that one rose. And then I put the powder on. You don't need this much. You tip it. And what's very important is you don't tap it.
Yeah.
If you have any residue on, which I do there, just use a little brush. And then I'm going to give this to Dave, and he's going to put it back. There we go.
This is my job of the hour.
It is.
Always it is.
When we went into lockdown, it was horrible because I had to put everything myself in.
You didn't have me there to do it.
No, I didn't. Right, okay. So we've got this, you can see it's a grey. Now when you use your heat tool, it's very important that you leave your heat tool very still.
Yeah.
And simply watch, okay? Hold it still, and it's print magic, which means...
Any second now, here it goes.
There you go. It intensifies the colour, and...
It glitterifies it.
Yes. Now, everybody says glitterifying it isn't a word, but it is in my world.
Yeah, I think so.
And when it's done, look at that.
Oh, look at it. Isn't that brilliant?
And it stays there, everybody. Look at it. It's actually made the colour stronger. When you feel it, it's like glitter card.
Well, brilliant. Treat yourself. Glossy Magic and Glitter Magic, and also the Versamark pen as well. The three together for $15.99. You'd have so much fun with that. RT6159 is your item number. RT6159. Now, another really, really big item in the show is the box board. I'm just going to let you know we still have stock of that, but the stock was going very, very fast. Can you see these boxes here? All of these different shapes of box, different sizes, different lengths, different depths. Basically, it's the simplest way of making a box, and we'll do another demo in this show, won't we?
Yes, I'm going to do it next,
Okay,
actually.
great.
So just to finish this off, I'm using the pricking tool.
To pick up the foam pads and to get the back off them, the pricking tool is the best idea. It originally started life as a parchment tool for kind of piercing parchment, but look, it's perfect for picking up your double-sided foam pads and taking the back off. You can still use it for parchment.
So take the tops off and put it. You can use it for parchment, but you will never go back. Okay, yes, I should have used bigger foam pads, but simply put it on, take the top off, simple as that.
To take them out of the carrier sheet, to peel the back off, is always a faff. This makes it easy and quick, and it's only $3.99. We got it back in the show today. It sold out last week, I think it was. We've got it back for you today, and it's double-ended as well. £3.99, SK6145. There you go. Yeah, you've got needles on both ends.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, there's
And I would get a
two on
couple.
one. Yeah, or no, it's 3 on one end and 4 on the other.
No, the vary. I would get a couple because if you're like me, you'll put it down and then forget where you put it.
Well, it's pink, it stands out. Anyway, $3.99, it'll be your new favourite tool. It really will. If you pull your hair out trying to get the backs off, foam pads and foam strips and that sort of thing, that's your answer. There we go.
So this is just showing how quickly I've done it. And yes, I would add ribbon strips and more sentiments, but I've just noticed time and I want to squeeze in 2 more demos.
Okay, we've got half an hour left on the show. Debbie and Keith are here right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight, but there will be a different show from Debbie at 7 o'clock tonight, different to the ones that we've done this afternoon. So make sure you tune in for that as well. We've got tissue paper to decorate your candles. We've got an inspiration magazine as well a bit later on. 6x6 card blanks in the show. The tissue paper is the most exciting thing because you can decorate candles. It's fantastic. All right, now, box board.
Yes.
This is the most affordable and one of the simplest ways of making your own box bases and box lids. And it doesn't matter how big the base or top is because you can basically slide large cardstock along. It's all about getting in the groove and choosing the number for the depth, choosing whether you want it to be the base or whether you want it to be the top. It looks rather, when you look at it, you think, how on earth is that going to help me make boxes? But when you see it demonstrated with Debbie, it's brilliant. And it's not horrible plastic, it's MDF. If you've got a thing about plastic, then this is the one to invest in. CI6140, CI6140, under £10, and you get full instructions with it as well. Do you want the board?
Yes, please. Okay, so you always need to start off with 2 pieces of the same card. So I'm using the craft card. And what I'm doing is I want to make a square box, okay? So essentially, I'm just trimming this down to 21 centimetres. So it's 21 by 21, which means I can fit in my 6x6 toppers from the extravaganza kit.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay.
So you're using it as a storage box for those?
Yes.
Great.
So essentially, or you can do it as a box to put your card in. So this is going to sit in the centre. Now, what you need to remember is basically 2 things. The 2 pieces of card need to be the same size. And then the next thing you need to remember when it comes to this is your numbers. So can you see there's numbers all the way? That tells you the depth of your box.
Right.
So I'm going to start with number 2. So I'm just using a standard embossing tool. It's a bowl tool.
Are they centimetres or just?
No, because it's the base and the lid.
Right.
Okay, so it's geared up to get the different ones.
Right.
So what you need to make sure is hold it, push the card up to, we call this a guide, the instructions come with it. You then simply start at the top and bring it down, like so. Then you rotate, and do exactly the same.
Right.
Keep rotating. Whoops, make sure your hands are not, your fingers aren't in the way. All the way around. So this one, as you can see, is the lid. Put that to one side. Then what you do is lift up the guide, rotate your board, base.
Right.
Put that in.
Now it makes sense.
Okay. Then you put your card up to the base, and you need to remember the number that you did. Start on the top and go round. That is how easy it is to create your box, because you don't have to measure. You just need to remember 2 pieces of card the same, and remember what number
Yes.
you started with. Okay, so then simply just fold over, use a bone folder if you have one handy, and then this is a burnishing. I'm actually going to do it that way. Now, craft card has 2 shades normally. It has like a brown and a lighter brown.
Which one's the front and which one's the back then?
Well,
Darker colour?
it doesn't really matter. I prefer this colour more.
Yeah, I do.
So you just need to make sure when you fold it. Now, when it comes to actually putting your box together, use your straight lines and cut out a little part of it. So just simply like so, move it round like that. And then we come to this one, straight line, and then you just put it together. Now all you're doing is you can use red liner, or you can use some adhesive glue. I will be bringing this glue, I think, next month. I'm just waiting for the
This is
stock.
on the way, it's coming.
Yes,
Is it your favourite?
it is. It's more to do with, I'm always demonstrating, so I need a glue, and I use red liner tape at home if I can't find my glue. So this, and it just literally grabs it. But any adhesive will do. Look how easy that was done.
Perfect.
And then you do the same with the other one. Fold it over, burnish it. I mean, making boxes, if you had to batch box, how about batch make, I should say, you know, for charity. We haven't talked about angel policy, actually. So when it comes to angel policy, which is literally what our angel policy is, you can make as many cards for charity or for yourself, as long as you make something. You don't print off and sell what you print.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And it can be sewing, it can be printed on fabric, you can put tissue, you can actually create edit onto candles.
If you look in gift shops at how much boxes, certainly decorated boxes can be, they can be a small fortune.
Yes.
This box base and lid system is so clever. You can make your own, save yourself a fortune, and even sell the boxes that you make if you want to, or make them to order. You know, how often have you gone out trying to find a box of a certain size? You can make it yourself here, within reason, obviously. I mean, all these different sizes of box that are in front of me here on the table, they've been done with the box board.
Just make
It's
sure.
got to be the most affordable way of getting a board to do it.
I always say I need to write what's there he is.
There we are.
And
so
then
the base is a little bit smaller than the lid, so it fits.
exactly. And then look, the 6x6 from the extravaganza kit that we have on today's show fits perfectly. So that was 21 by 21.
You've done that in about 5 or 6 minutes.
It doesn't. And then look, just put a little, let's get a foam pad, and how lovely is that box?
It's gorgeous. What's in there? What would you put in there? Would it be something maybe that you've made? It could be a card. Actually, yeah, a card in a box makes it more of an occasion and a gift,
Yes.
doesn't it? Yeah,
There
absolutely.
you go. And so we can finish it. Oh, how cool is that?
Beautiful. Now, I know loads of you are buying the card templates, the ones that come printed, and then you get the forever code so you can make your own, and you need never. There's 20 different card designs in those templates. So if you do want to go for them, if you've just got in now, it's 4:30 on a Saturday afternoon just after. And I know, you know, family events, taking the dog for a walk, things like that, things get in the way. But this has got to be one of the best ideas I've seen in a long time. These are card templates, okay? Now, the idea behind them is you don't cut them out and draw around them, you use them. You basically cut them out and they are your card blank. And then you think to yourself, well, if I use the template, I've used it. How can I keep on making cards if I've used the template? You get a forever code. So you can print these lines from the forever code onto any cardstock you want, whether it's your pearlescent cardstock from Keith, whether it's the white cardstock that you got with Keith's deal of the day, whatever it might be, anything. And you can make them bigger and smaller using your printer settings on your PC. So you can have this card as many times as you want, as smaller or as larger as you can manage. but you've got 20 different card designs. So maybe if you're someone who sticks to like 1 or 2 designs of card, mainly because you're not quite sure of measurements and how to do it, these are going to make it easy. There's no measuring needed. Debbie hates measuring. Anything she can do to get out of measuring, like these.
Yes, I am the most impatient crafter you'll meet. So these are my 20 different templates. So you can see them all there. I'm hiding the forever code because it comes with a forever code. So it's showing you all the different shaped cards, from treasels to the swing card to the arch card, middle stepper, goalpost card. You've also got the shutter card, the panel, the diamond top. You've also got the square angle, the double stepper card. 20 different templates coming your way. Pre-printed on 250 GSM. I've just shown you how easy it is to create one. You just score it and cut it.
Honestly, if you bought a book that had got those 20 designs in the book with all the measurements, you'd pay more than $14.99, wouldn't you, for that book? You've got the templates and you've got the forever code, and you choose what you print those lines onto in the future. So you can have a pearlescent one of these, a pearlescent squangle. Who doesn't love a pearlescent squangle? Yeah. I love this. I mean, I've seen this before, but I've never really seen it as a little beach hut or a little garden shed. But it is, isn't it, when you open it up like that? It's great. That's really cool. And various different steppers. You've got side steppers, middle steppers, the swing.
Yeah, I mean, don't forget you can change the sizes with them. And at the back, you've also got you've got the side stepper, you've also got the arch one as well.
Yeah.
You've got the double stepper, you've got, if I can see, the tier card. There's loads. You're going to get 20 in total.
Great, and it's all done for you. That's what I love about it. Okay, so 20 of those for just $14.99, and it's going to give you variety. If you got stuck in a rut a little bit and you're a bit bored, oh, I've done that card so many times, I want to do something different. This is what you need, isn't it? And you can use, of course, Debbie's fantastic papers and card kits and digital downloads to decorate them with all those wonderful papers. Absolutely. Actually, the 2 shows today, Keith's shows and your shows, really kind of complement each other.
They do.
Do they?
Everything works together. And for anybody who wants more stepper cards, we do have pre-cut and scored stepper cards and envelopes. You've got 32, and these are our stepper cards. There's only 2 different shapes that you're going to get, everybody. So let me just get one of them. So you are getting 2 shapes. So you're going to obviously get 16 of each. So you've got what I call the goal post.
32?
So you fold down, in, out, and you get that shape. Okay, so there's that one. And then you've got this lovely middle curve stepper as well.
That's beautiful.
And then you have the matching envelopes.
So the envelope 16 of each of those, 32
yes.
in total, and the envelopes. This price, I've just been told, I can't remember the price actually, it's going to be mental. So I've just been told it's going to be crazy. XJ6137, wow, it is. $12.99 for 32 cards and envelopes.
Well, it was on there.
That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous value, isn't it? That is, I mean, I'll pay £1 each for those without any trouble at all. $12.99, that's about 28 pence, 27 pence per card. Is it 40 pence? $12.99 divided by 32. Divided by 32.
And you get the envelopes as well.
Oh, 40p.
Still good price. And it's pre-printed on 250 GSM, which is good price.
Maria's in, Anne in Suffolk, Brenda, hello Brenda, Muriel and Paul in Kent coming through too. Loads of you loving the idea of those. So if you're not into your templates, but you like them pre-done, pre-cut, pre-scored with the envelopes, Margot's in, hello Margot. Debbie, these templates are ace, she says.
Thanks, Margot. They are. And everybody who knows me, I love Dimension. Now, all of you can have a go, whether you're going for the already pre-done for you, which are the 2 different shapes of 32, or you're going for that amazing double kit, which is the template set 1 and 2 with 20 templates. Now, remember with that comes directly to you pre-done, and you just score it and cut it, but then you have that forever code forever, so you'll never need to actually look for it again. And if you don't have a computer in your household, you will know somebody that will.
Absolutely.
So keep that forever code because it's yours forever.
Absolutely right. I just think that's absolutely genius. So that's the actual pre-cut and scored card blanks, 32 of them for you, okay? If you want the templates, they, remember, are $14.99, but they are basically, you get 1 each of the cards and then the forever code to print off the lines onto whatever cardstock you want to make them out of, okay? Now, we've also got the 6x6.
The 6x6 are at the bottom of, because it comes as part of the extravaganza kit as well. So I wonder if we can go over there and show also that you can get everything individually.
Okay.
So if
the
we
6
can,
by 6.
yes. So you've got them at the bottom just there. Hopefully you can see. It's coming to it.
Shall I pick them up? I'll pick them up.
And then if we can go through it, I think the screen's in the way.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. There's not enough room in this
room,
place.
no.
Okay, let's have a little look.
So you're
there's your
going to
6 by
get
6s.
20 6 by 6. So you can get them individually. I think they're $5.99 each. But they are part of the extravaganza kit if you're going for the main bundle.
Yes, and that extravaganza has got 144 elements in it, okay? 144 elements, but if you want these card blanks on their own, if that's the size of choice for you, only £5.99, and that is WC6119. And the extravaganza, which I've knocked some of it off, apologies, let me just pick these up. There we go. Well, it's only a card.
Well, it's only a few, but as you can see, not only do you get this step, next step, you get the bottom one.
You get the lot.
It's really, I didn't realise how much, when I was putting it out, I kind of begged Keith to let me have this stepper because...
You've got 144 elements, and remember, unlike other card kits, some do, but all of Debbi's do, they come with a forever code. Now that is game-changing because, you know, gone are the days where you buy a card kit and it runs out and then you find you can't get it, it's been discontinued, or you just can't find it for sale anywhere. When you've bought this and you've used the individual sheets, which you will do in time, all of the artwork's there for you to print off. And then you choose whether you want to print it off onto the paper, whether you want to print it off onto card, whether it's maybe Keith's white card, which is the deal of the day, whether you want to print it onto tissue paper to do maybe some fancy candles. Actually, these on the tissue paper to decorate candles will look great, won't they?
Yes, and I will be mentioning that, unfortunately, in the next show that I'm doing.
7 o'clock.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're going to get all this bundle, okay? Don't forget that you can get these individually. So if you just want the toppers, we do have the codes for those, and they're available as downloads. So if there's any international people, we have got them available. So on that picture that you've got 4 different sections.
Terrific. Well, have a little look on the website. Everything from Debbi is there. Different smaller parts and different smaller digital downloads are available as well for you. It's all listed if you have a little look at the website now. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. And remember, if you love this artwork, don't think the USB is a duplication of this. There's a lot on the USB that's not in here. A couple of things may well be from here on the USB as well, but only a couple. So you can use the USB in conjunction with this to make this go so much further. And of course, think of it as think of it as home decor too, not just card making, because lots of these images would look fantastic in frames in the kitchen.
Yeah, so you can actually put them in home deco, but obviously you can print off different sizes. If you have an A3 printer, you might be going for Keith's A3 card. So therefore, you can actually create larger pieces of wall art. But the other thing about it is you can print on different mediums. So we've talked about printable fabric, printable tissue. We will be bringing more printable options with you for us. But with this collection, it never runs out. You've got 144 pieces that are all individually, obviously except for the 20 cards and envelopes.
Sure.
And so if you want to duplicate something, so if you wanted to, for example, here's one of the cards. If you wanted to create this card, I don't know, say you wanted to send this card that I have on here. So we have got this lovely little card. It's just a 6 by 6. So if you want to do 20 of these, because you've got 20 cards and envelopes, and you wanted the insert as well, you just go and print it off 20 times.
Yeah, it's as easy as that. I mean, you know, I don't know, it's catchy.
It
I
is.
don't know many people, until Debbi came along, that ever gave an offer like that. I mean, every designer that makes card kits hopes that you'll love it, run out of it and buy it again. That's business. That's how, you know, the companies make their money. But with Debbi, she wants you to be really, really happy and delighted. Buy it once and you don't have to buy it again, basically.
Yes.
The artwork is there on her website for you to enjoy and use again and again and again. And, you know, so often we've all, our nature is that we all have a favourite sheet or a favourite topper or a favourite design or image. And that's always what we're going to go to first and use first, and it's what we're going to run out of first. But if you've got a favourite image, print it off. 100 times doesn't make any difference. There's no charge after you've bought it, okay? So if you want this, this is the, we haven't got the details on the screen at the moment. We'll put them up for you. Remember, if you want that kit, it's coming back up for you. It's $46.96 for the whole thing. There we go. And it's QZ6151. QZ6151 for the physical kit with the Forever Code. But on the other hand, the USB is always popular. The digital version of the USB, well, the USB is digital too, but you know what I mean. If you want the email version of it rather than the physical USB, you can have the artwork for under £10. If you want the USB, you can have that for just basically, I think that was $17.99.
$17.99.
Yeah, $17.99. It's all there on the website if you have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, should we go back over?
I think we should do another demo.
Another demo, that sounds like a good idea. We have got craft card and we have got the black card in the show, and it's black card to the core, remember, as I kind of ripped it earlier and showed you. The base board and the lid board, the box board, is going very, very fast. I don't know if we can have any stock of that. This has sold out 6 times in the last few weeks. 6 times it's gone, because it's the most affordable way and one of the easiest boards I think I've ever seen, and it's made from MDF as well, not plastic. There's about 30 of them left. That's all we've got at $9.99. We started with hundreds. Yeah, you get them today if you want it for under £10, £9.99. Right,
Okay,
Debbie?
so what I want to do is show you, I'm going to use the extravaganza kit, and also I'm going to use the USB key.
Okay.
Now remember, with the kits themselves, yes, they're set up like, for example, this is one of the 8x8 papers, but you don't have to use it like that. So I've taken a piece of craft card. I love this craft card because I think it lends itself beautifully. It gives you that vintage feel for the collection. I've just folded it in half to create my card base. And then I'm using this paper. So this is paper. This is beautiful. And this is why I put it in here. It's an 8x8 sheet, which means that I can use it. Look at that. It fits beautifully into an A5, and I just need to trim it down. And my top tip is get yourself a pencil, turn your paper over so you know you've got no design on, and just mark it where you want to cut it down.
Okay.
And use a paper trimmer, or you can use a knife and ruler to cut that. When it comes to paper crafting, I love these kits because they're a joy to create,
Yeah, they are.
because everything's there for you. So you can see this has got a vintage feel. You can add distress inks if you want to it. And then I'm adding my topper, already done, already laid for you. I'm bringing in some ribbon strips, so that's going to go on there and it's going to go on there.
Perfect.
But then I'm going to bring in these envelopes. I love these envelopes.
They are so cute. And you can resize them with the Forever Code, make them bigger if you want.
Of course you can, you've got that option. So I've already cut out my little envelope. I'll come back to that in a second. But then you've got all these messages, you know, from birthday to thinking
And
of
they
you.
fit inside the envelope.
They fit inside the envelope. So we're going to have a wonderful day. So I'm just going to cut this out. And everything is in this kit. So this is from the extravaganza kit. Unfortunately, these are not on the USB key, but you can buy the kit or you can get the digital option of the 8x8. So now I'm going to put everything together.
Now, all of the options are on the website right now for you. So remember, Debbie has got her own brand shop on our website as well. So has Keith with Paper Dienamics. So every supplier has got their own brand shop on our website. So if you're ever tuning in thinking, oh, I wanted something from Crafter's Companion or Bert and Gert or Under the Rainbow or whatever it might be, just have a little look on the website. You'll see the brand shop there. And even if it's not on air, it may well still be in stock and you can order it anytime you like.
Now, as I said, this is a brand new card kit that we've launched today. And what we've tried to do is made it easy to use from the inserts to the toppers. Obviously, I need some foam pads. Now, here's a top tip that you might not be aware, everybody. When it comes to foam pads, see all this leftover bit? Don't bin.
No.
So, as you can see, you would normally bin this, but use it. You still can use your pricking tool to lift.
Oh, that's so
Nothing's
satisfying.
wasted. You know, save the planet.
Have you got your pricking tool? Treat yourself.
Yes.
Best thing you've bought in a long time, I'm sure.
So nobody's going to see this. So obviously this is waste. You still use it to pick up the rubbish, or should I say the top part of it.
And the foam pads we'll get from Debbi Moore are back in stock in the future. In the
I'm
next couple of weeks.
hoping in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah. Oh, we're getting some lovely messages coming through this afternoon as well. Nadine got in touch. Hello, Nadine. Hi, Dave and Debbie. I have the box maker. It's one of the best items I've purchased. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you.
So thank you, Debbie, and fantastic show all day as usual. Thank you ever so much. That's lovely.
Oh,
and Nadine, thank you for that endorsement. I agree. When I first saw it, I thought, how's that going to make a box? You know, it's basically MDF with lines on it, but it's so clever and so easy to use as well. Another one from Maria. Hello, Maria. Good afternoon, Debbie and Dave. She says, Debbie's downloads are the easiest ones I've ever come across, from Maria Spence in Rochdale. Thank you for that, Maria.
Thank you ever so much. And we do try. I mean, we've been doing, do you know, our company is going to be 14 years this month. Not this month, sorry, this year in May.
Wow.
And I need to come up with something. And yes, we'll be doing a special birthday here on HobbyMaker.
I must have been with you, for instance, day one?
Yes.
Wow. 14 years. Now, we've got another message that we want to read out. Oh, hang on. We'll get the right one for you. Brenda in Surrey. Hello, Brenda. Could you give me a mention, Dave? Yesterday, my husband Colin and I were married 50 years. He's my childhood sweetheart. We're still in love. Brenda and Colin, congratulations.
Yay!
Wow.
Well
Brilliant.
done. That is amazing.
Of course, we'll give you a mention.
I'm only a baby. I'm 26 years this year.
Wow. Many congratulations from all of us to you. Great stuff.
Right, okay, so you can see how much I use the pricking tool, okay, guys? I'm not just saying this. $3.99, put it in your basket, because you will not be disappointed. The amount of people that have bought this pricking tool. Look how lovely it is to create. I'm adding elements. These are all from the USB key and also from the extravaganza kit. And I'm simply just adding elements to make everything stand out.
You've got to get yourself a pricking tool. If you don't buy anything else today, that's going to be one of the best investments. But the kits are great. The downloads are brilliant.
And then I'm going to finish off. How are we doing for time?
About 5 minutes.
5 minutes, okay. So very quickly, I'm going to just add some more Print Magic. There we go.
And this is doing really well as well. Glossy Magic, Print Magic, and of course your fantastic permanent ink pen, not permanent ink pen, sticky ink pen, the VersaFine pen. If you want that, that's going to be just under £15 for 2 pots. You get 18 grams in each pot as well. And one gives you a kind of glittery finish and one gives you a glossy finish. And don't forget, by the way, we have at 5 o'clock the announcement of the winner of the Share Your Makes for this month. Okay, so Share Your Makes, the winner will be announced in about 8 or 9 minutes time with the lovely Zena. Someone's going to win a £100 account credit. Okay, so that's going to come up very, very quickly.
There we go, very, very quickly. It just gives dimension. Hold your heat tool very, very still. There we go. It will take seconds, everybody. It just intensifies the colour, gives a little dimension to your card, and gives a wow. Look at that. How lovely is that?
Isn't that great?
Whoops. There you go. Would help if I stand it up.
Superb. So Glossy Magic gives you the kind of glazed finish, Print Magic gives you the glittery finish, but you heat them up both the same with the heat tool, and of course you get your Versamark pencil or pen as well. $15.99 RT6159 is your item number. That's what you're going to get for that brilliant price of $15.99. Now we've got another thing that we've not mentioned yet. We'll spend more time looking at this, I'm sure, in the latest show at 7 o'clock this evening. But this is the latest magazine, issue 63. This is going to come with £40 worth of Debbi Moore goodies. $12.99. You get your stencil. And there's actually 5 different styles on the stencil that you can see there. So you've got your honeycomb and all sorts of other things, butterflies, brickwork, bubbles, flowers. And then inside you've got, how many printed?
You've got a selection of 40 papers inside.
Okay.
Okay, so the stencil would normally be £9.99. The 40 papers that you've got inside are all from the Daisy Dreams collection. Beautiful. You got the inspiration in that. And that is normally worth £20. But then at the back, you have got a full digital collection on our lovely The Amazing World of Oz gift and boxes. So you'll find it on the last, keep going, keep going, keep going, nearly there.
Too far.
Nearly. Keep going. Loads of inspiration.
There we go.
Right, I'm going to do that because that is the digital code.
So this is for bags and boxes with the Oz collection, and it's got a digital download code. Now that's worth $14.99.
That is worth $14.99.
Okay.
And you can't get that anywhere except for in the magazine. So the whole collection, you get bags, boxes. You've also got in there some decoupage elements as well. But it is really a fun collection to have.
And the reason Debbie's holding her hand there, because that was the code to get the download. So you'd need to buy the magazine to get the code, obviously.
Yes.
And there's also loads and loads of projects in here as well.
And there's a write-up about HobbyMaker, I think.
Ah.
Yep, there we go. Launching on HobbyMaker.
There it is. Behind the scenes. There you go. Look, with Sherilyn. Cool, isn't it? How cool is that? So yeah, there's loads in here. Now it's £40 worth of extra freebies. The whole thing is only £12.99. Now you could easily pay £10 for a stencil on its own.
Definitely.
So that's virtually paid for the magazine anyway. And Daisy Dreams is what you're going to be getting lots of sheets of inside it as well. £12.99. Take the removable papers out and you've still got lots of content in there. And yeah, it gives you loads of ideas as to what to do with the papers you've actually got in the magazine as well.
And then Bella is actually coming to you guys. She's launching her range next week.
Oh, I met her last week, didn't I?
Yes, she's coming on Wednesday. She's going to be here, I think, 1 and 4.
Okay.
A brand new brand.
Brilliant. Okay, so that Brenda will be here. That lady will be here in the next few days. So what an afternoon we've had. Now you're going to be back, Debbie, at 7 o'clock with basically a totally different hour. So if you've watched 2 and 4, it's going to be Fairies coming up at 7. The highlight for me, and I know for most of you watching, are these templates. The fact that you can buy these pre-printed templates. This is what will come to you in the post. Score and where to cut. Fine lines are, the dotted lines are where you score, the solid lines are where you cut, and it will allow you to make 20 different styles of card just like this, but the forever code means you're going to get exactly the same templates on your computer that you can then print off onto whatever card you choose. Whether it's a pearlescent card from Keith, whether it's the standard everyday white card stock that's the daily deal or the deal of the day from Keith. You can make these fantastic steppers, center steppers. It's entirely up to you, but you've got them forever. So if you've got stuck in a rut with your card making, you're stuck to doing just like one style of card, you can do 20 different styles. We've got all of these here. There we go, it's only $14.99. You can make all of these different styles and you can even resize them on your PC as well because it's a forever code, which you get absolutely free when you order that today. Thank you, Debbie, really enjoyed it.
Thank you.
Have a good show at 7.
I'm back next Sunday.
Next Sunday and tonight at 7.
Oh, yeah, 7.
And Zena will be joining you, taking you through to 8 o'clock because we're live till 8 every day now. Did you hear that? See you tomorrow.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini HobbyMaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist. But it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to HobbyMaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at HobbyMaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
What are we starting with?
I have no idea. Who are you?
What did he say
What's
we
your
started
name?
with?
Where are we? Hello, everybody. Happy HobbyMaker.
I don't know what you gave me out there, but goodness me, I've had to go running off over there.
You made me a coffee. I thought, oh, hello, Debbie, love. You all right? She's banging around this studio.
You see, Debbie was that shocked. She's kicked the counter in frustration.
Debbie's
there.
legs fell off, but she'll just put it back on and she'll be back later at 7 o'clock. Won't you, Debbie, love? Yes. She's like, yes. Now then, Smithy. Hello. Are you all having a nice Saturday, by the way? Yeah?
We're
Yeah?
having a lovely Saturday.
Yeah. You went Ellen? I've already been here today. I've done Jewellery Maker today. I had a lovely morning with Jewellery Maker. Now I'm here with HobbyMaker.
You're all the makers, aren't you? You're
Oh,
all
I'll get
makers,
around.
Zena.
I'm a lush. I'm a lush. Do you know what? I've got to just say, Smithy, this one here. Yes, you. Firstly, have you all bought his... Oh, I've got to do that today, haven't I? Oh, can we stop everything? Can we stop everything? Can we stop the show?
Stop the show.
Sorry, Andy Love,
Hold
our
it
channel
there.
sales manager, did message me, and I got all overexcited, and then I forgot. And I've just been reminded, and they went, we get to award the share you make's £100. We do. It is an honour. So every month, every day, we say to you, share your makes with us. So take a photograph of something you made across any of our brands. Doesn't matter whether it was a happy accident, it was something that worked out, didn't work out, it doesn't matter. Just send it in, and then we'll have a look. We'll pop every single entry into the draw. You email a photo of what you've made to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This is it.
Every entry goes in, and then every last Saturday of the month, I've never got to do it before, at 5 o'clock, which is now, we get to announce the winner. So the winner of 100 Smackaroonies goes to Mandy Blake. Oh, Mandy, that's beautiful.
What is it?
Is that like a Fabergé egg?
It does look like a hot air balloon with a basket.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it could be, couldn't it? Sorry.
Whatever
it's
it is, clever.
We're a bit far away. We're a bit old, Mandy. Oh, Mandy. £100, Mandy. You came and you made without taking. Well, you didn't take because we gave it you. Congratulations, Barry Manilow. Congratulations. Oh, Mandy.
Well done, Mandy. That just shows you've got to be in it to win it.
You have
So
indeed.
send us your makes.
Yeah, get sending. If that wasn't incentive enough, oh, Mandy Blake. Mandy. Good for you, Mandy. Right then, so...
Moving on.
Would you like something to spend your £100 on, Mandy?
Yeah.
Yeah? Smithy's got it, haven't you, Smithy?
I have. I've got a lot of things.
You have got a lot of things. Now, we did a deal recently on SRA3, which is bigger than A3.
Oversized A3.
Oversized, yeah. We did a deal on that, and it was like $19.99, wasn't it?
Yep, for 100 sheets of SRA3 card.
And then we did a deal on 100 sheets of A4.
That's right. Yep.
That was $19.99.
That was $19.99. So
that's not what...
39.98 pence got you 200 sheets.
But that's not what you're doing today.
No. Because we had a bit of feedback from people.
Oh, what was the feedback?
People were on the phone to me. They were giving
What
me a
were they
call.
saying, Smithy?
They said, Smithy, is that you, Smithy? I said, I'm never going to use 100 SRA3 sheets because I don't make that many boxes and I don't make...
Did they want to swap it round?
So, listen, I was listening, and I said, right, there's Smithy's deal of the day, and what we've done with this is we're only going to give you half the quantity of the SRA3. We're only going to give you 50 sheets, not 100. We're only going to make it half as thick by giving you 50 sheets.
Okay.
All right, let's not take that to heart,
but the grading's still the same, still 250
Same
GSM.
quality,
Okay.
same material, same quality, same
Good deal,
luxury.
this is.
Luxury. But to keep the price the same, we're going to then give you the other half in A4 card, and you're going to get 100 sheets of A4 card, Zena.
Super white.
So you're going to get 150. It's like a game of darts. 150.
That's 180.
Well, it was close. It was close. 150 for the same price of $19.99.
Yeah, but you can't stamp onto it, can you?
You can do everything with it, Zena. You can stamp onto it, you can colorise it, you can emboss it, you can die cut it, you can fold it, crease it. If you've just been purchasing those lovely card templates from the fantastic Debbi Moore, this is what you need to go with it.
Absolutely.
You need card, you need quality card.
Super white is the most used. The fact that you get to stamp on it with any of your stamps that you've got as well. Can you die cut? Can you emboss? You can do everything. You can do everything.
Everything. It will crease, it will score, it will fold, it will bend. You can do all of it, Zena. And it's that high-end luxury. You know it's got to be. Look, you give us stroke it. Now, I know many people think very super smooth, lovely and smooth.
Nice.
And again, Zena, let me tell you, when we're producing the papercraft collections for Paper Dienamics, this is the material that we use all of the time.
Everything goes onto there?
It works for everything. Why would you need anything else?
You don't.
You know, it's got great rigidity in there. It's a 250 GSM board, but what I mean is rigidity. Look, listen.
Oh, good quality then. Yeah, so we know it's good.
You can feel the quality there. So what that means is that when you fold it, bend it, shape it, or score it, it's going to hold its rigidity, it's going to hold its scoring, and it's going to make you fantastic card making or construction projects.
But the thing is, that doesn't just have to be A4, and it doesn't have to be just SRA3. It can be any size you want. So if you want 5x7 or 6x6 or DL or whatever size you want.
But the other thing, Zena, though, is that if you're a girl who likes to make 8-inch by 8-inch cards, or a boy, for that matter, 8-inch by 8-inch cards, you cannot get 16 inches out of that. Because this is roughly 11 and 3/4.
You get 297
millimetres, that's all that is. You can get your 8-inch by 8-inch cards out of this because this is 450 millimetres from there to there, which is over 18 inches. So you can make your 8-inch by 8-inch cards. Well, you could do if you fold it in that way and fold it that way, you're going to get two lovely sized cards for sure.
Nice. Brilliant. And still have loads left.
And you're still going to have loads left. And as I say, then you can use it for your stamping little techniques as well. Or for cutting out, little punches. You can do everything with it.
Brilliant. It tags everything.
It's the most useful cardstock. Now, we're only giving you 50 sheets of A3, which basically means that, you might not use it all in one go. But when you want it, you need it in your craft room.
It's there. And like you say, when you want to do a decent sized box and things like that, then you need, you're not restricted then, are you? If you've got a decent size. And just to prove to you, look, because Keith taught me how to do this last time. So if I get 2 pieces of A4, he showed me what to do. He said, right, if you do, just to show you what an SRA3 looks like, let me show you. Come here, you. Hello. Hello, good. So there you go. That's just to give you an idea of the size of an SRA3, because there's 2 A4s in there, because it's bigger. Okay? That's a nice Easter pastel colour, isn't it?
Lovely. We're going to come to that one a little bit later on in the show. There you go. But then if you wanted to, Zena, be able to make your boxes.
Oh, lovely.
There you go.
Nice.
Right. There's your little boxes.
Nice box.
Lovely box. And do you know what? If you wanted to make that box coloured, and
oh, you
stamp onto
showed
it.
me this last time.
You can use all of your stamping techniques, and you know, on the stenciling.
You put your is that dies on there with your blending tools and things like. Oh, nice.
Isn't it lovely?
That's lovely.
So you can really make. Now, if you wanted to make and sell, Zena, why
You're
not?
allowed.
You're allowed.
Oh, you don't even
Absolutely.
restrict us like
Not going to
that.
restrict
Well,
you.
good ain't
You can only sell one sheet.
One
Only
sheet does
kidding.
all. Good
Only
news is
kidding.
he never brings you
Only
one
kidding.
sheet, does he? No, he
Yeah.
goes all like this one. He's like, he always gives you a truckload, doesn't he?
A truckload, and that's what
truckload.
it is. It is
It is.
Smithy's deal of the day, and it is a truckload, isn't it? Really, it is a carload. But we have got a box load coming up in a minute.
Now, just quickly, Alex, how many did we have earlier? Because I know that Dave and... No, I did not touch that. That was you. That was not me, Alex. It was him. He's throwing me bags on the floor, you.
She's the bag lady. The bag lady.
How many of these have we got available,
I don't
darling?
know how many we've got left. Yeah, we're plenty. We've got plenty because I've bought plenty in.
Have you?
I brought plenty.
So can we
in.
look after everybody?
Yes, well, let me put it this way: it needed to come off the wagon with a forklift truck. That's how much came in. You know what I mean? You just couldn't lift it off with your bare hands. We needed a forklift truck to get it off the wagon. So we have got plenty. But however, you want plenty, it's here right now. It's coming. Well, you've done it again. It's
Debbie,
she's
what am I up
ruining the
against, Debbie?
display. She is.
What
She's
up
ruining the
against
display.
Debbie?
You're going to use it. It's going to be your forever card.
It is. Now then, it will run out eventually, but the good news is you can multi-buy. Okay, now that, if you work out your cost of that, you've got 100 A4. Well, technically, you've got a 200 A4 and extra.
Yes.
If you look at it that way. Because if you want to cut that in half and have the extra border around, you've theoretically got, if you want to go a little, theoretically, you've got
Yep,
200
you have
A4
200
sheets
A4
there
sheets, yeah.
for $19.99. Oh, thickness, it's 250 GSM, and you only pay one post and packaging a day, don't forget. Okay, so your post and packaging for most of us is only £3.95.
And if you wanted to buy two, stick that one in there, Z.
Does that go in there as well?
Put that
No,
into there.
can you manage?
Yeah, put that into... So
What did I
back the other way. If you did want to buy two, this is how it would come to you. It would come in there.
So it would fit in that big box?
It'd come in a big box like that, Zena.
Right, okay, so the good news is if you do want to multi-buy, you get it in that big, from me to you, from me to you. Oh, mate, you can. Oh, there you go. He knows me too well. I need it on the big screen. I think you two are going to be trouble this afternoon, says Julie. I think you might be right, Julie.
There may be trouble
Trouble ahead. But while there's Smithy...
Don't go making up the words. Don't go
My director
making up
just
the
read,
words.
Hansina's microphone has been taken out.
Get
Get off without you.
No. Just shout louder. Speaking to this
Right
one.
then, did you tell me we had a deal on pearlescent and metallic and stuff?
Oh, Zena.
I want
We've
the-
got a deal. This is what we call in the box load. The box
Is it-
load. 7.5 kilos worth.
No.
Can you just move that over there for a moment?
Honestly.
Just throw it on the floor. I don't care. It's a bag. Look, she's throwing them everywhere. This is my box load for today. 7.5 kilos for $3.95. Post and packing. It'll cost you more than that. We're going to break the glass in a
There will
minute.
be no desk left one of these days when he's finished. There will be no desk left. Oh, shiny.
Shiny, shiny, lovely,
Shiny.
lovely. Lush would be the word I would use. Now, in here, Zena, let's just tip it up to show the viewers. It comes full. It's a box full. And in here, Zena, you're going to get
pearlescent.
100 sheets of A4 pearlescent card.
Right.
Do you want to take that one out, Zena? Just take that
Yes.
one out. Take the 100
yes.
sheets of pearlescent card out. OK? All right, that's one part of it there. We're going to give you 100 sheets of the metallic,
That is a lot.
metallic brushed silver cards, Zena.
Nice,
You
yes.
want to take that out as well?
So that is your pearlescent. That's 310 GSM. Oh,
Yep.
keep up.
Keep it up,
Just
keep it up.
keep
Yep, yep.
So, stop it. So your metallic, 240 GSM, you're getting
Anybody think we're
100
reading
of
this
those.
from a script, you know?
I've made it all
We
up.
could do with autoplay, couldn't we, on the thing there?
Auto cue.
Ah, there's the one, yes.
Auto play. I love
We could do with
you.
autoplay underneath the telly there, so she
do
doesn't
with
have to
auto
read it from
something,
a scrap
I'll tell
of
you.
paper. You could have it underneath the telly there, then she could read it. Like a newsreader, and she'd know what she was doing.
All
there.
of that. You've not just got that though, have you,
No,
look?
no, because we're going to give you 50
Get
sheets.
off you.
50 sheets of the SRA3 in pearlescent, 310 GSM.
50 sheets of those.
50 sheets of those.
And the
then,
matching-
Zena, and then I'm
Oh,
going to give
this is
you
getting
50
good,
sheets
man.
of the A3 metallic cardstock as well. So, 50, 100, 200, 300 sheets, Zena.
And the
300.
price is coming down. This, and again, just remember, so far we've bought you super white, super smooth, pearlescent, metallic, all the best colours that you use all the time. And we're going to keep it on split pay for you, so you can get all of that home. The A4 pearlescent, the A4 metallic, the SRA3 on the, don't not tell me, the pearlescent and the A3 on the metallic.
Do you know, she's good. She is good. I don't care what they say about Zena. I think she's all right, really. I'll have a word with you. I'll have a word with the management and say, I think we need to have more of Zena because she's good.
Don't behave yourself. Yeah, that contradicts what the directors memoed earlier this morning.
Oh, yeah. I forgot they put in notes, don't they? They put in notes after the show, don't they? They say whether the presenter was any good or not any good. What was the guest like? Yeah, we do get scored. We do get scored after this one.
Oh, we don't mind, do we, Debbie?
That's why Debbie and I keep getting invited back, because we're not considered by the viewers to be bad. However...
bye.
When are you back again?
Tomorrow might have improved.
Back tomorrow? Oh, that's not so bad then. You must be doing quite well then, Zena.
Honestly, you're so cheeky.
Look at that lush. I mean, this is the inspiration for our Metallinks range, because it was the inspiration. It's not the actual product, but it's the inspiration that gave us the idea to make luxury silky material. Because isn't it beautiful? And you can emboss with this. You can decorate with this. Can I show you some bits that you can do with it, Zena? Look, can I just show you? I'll show you. Look, because I know you like a tipple. If you like a bit of a tipple, there we go. What about making your own little bottle bags?
That's super strong, that is.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah,
and Zena, then, just so that you're not feeling lonely and missed out, let me find one for you. Look, there's one in the pearlescent finish as well.
Lovely.
We're going in the pearl finish as well, which is lovely. Again, look at the quality on there as well.
Stunning, very bridal.
Embellishment's done there with a silver card, so you can mix and match. The idea with this is mix and match. All of the flowers have been made with the cardstock as well, both the metallic silver and the pearlescent. So this is really going to give you all of the crafting inspiration.
Yeah.
If your mojo's gone, then you're going to find it, Zena, with this as well. You are absolutely going to find it. Look at this.
I fell in love with that last time. That needs to have like a wedding veil.
It does.
Stored in there, doesn't it?
Isn't that fantastic?
Yeah.
I mean, again, Andrea made this, and it's beautiful. Look how it's all die cut and embossed, and the flowers on there. I mean, you could really put a beautiful gift in there for a wedding, for an anniversary, for a christening, anything like that.
Oh, a christening gown. That's a nice idea.
Christening gown in there, really, Zena. So, I've got more. What about if you're a stamper and you like colourising? You've got pearlescent card. Can I colour it? Yes, you can. Look how it's beautifully stamped over and colourised. You've got that lovely effect on there, but it still retains its pearlescent feel. Look, it's got the sheen there, all on the edges as well, down the sides. Oh, it is phenomenal to be able to craft. It takes
really well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful, Zena. So, look, you can really work with this product. Listen, if you're going to craft, you want to do nice stuff, you need to have nice material.
Yeah.
You get quality in.
You've got to get the foundation right, because there's no point having a bad foundation. You can't start to add everything to it and all the embellishments if the foundation card is wrong. So it's really important to get the base right.
Absolutely.
And it's all about the base with you, isn't it?
All about the base.
Oh, it's all about the base.
All about the base, baby. All about the base.
Yeah, that doesn't work for people our age, does it? Let's not do that ever again. Yeah, let's not do that ever again. So just to reiterate, you get 50 of the A3, 50 of the SR A3, 100 of the A4, 100 of the A4, and it is $69.99. It's an epic deal, and we've got it on split pay as well, which is $34.99. And all of the postage stays the same. Bear in mind, I've just sent 1 kilo. This is 7.5 kilos?
7.5 kilos.
Now, granted, it's going abroad. I've just sent a 1.1 kilogram parcel over to New Zealand for £23.52p postage.
Wow.
New Zealand.
I'd have taken it for less.
Yeah, I think I would have done as well, probably. Yeah, so we paid for my flight. But joking aside, that does put into perspective what we charge you for post and packaging, and it's only once a day. Combine your orders, and this could all be yours. For most of us, £3.95 a day postage. Yep. Brilliant, absolutely.
If you've already bought something today, Zena.
You've already done it.
You've already done it.
And then it just diminishes throughout the day, doesn't it?
That means then we're going to deliver it for free.
Exactly. There you go.
I have no idea how they do it. How do you do that?
We need pillow bags as well, please, my
I've got
darling.
your tipple here for later on, Zena. There you go.
Oh, thank
I've got a tipple for
you.
you. I've just
Oh,
thought
it
I'd
looks
show
very,
you. Got your lovely, a little illuminated tipple for a bit later on there, really. But again, we're showing the card.
That was full an hour ago.
Dream, you can all dream, yeah. But look, I think really we need
where's
to
your
just
big
look
box
at the
gone?
quality of the embossing. What are you on
Big
about?
box gone.
Your big box.
I'm a little tired. We've got to get the pillow bags
Oh,
out.
right, okay, let's just put that over there.
Thank you, darling.
That's gone into
Put that there.
That's gone into there. That's gone into there.
Right.
We'll tidy up as we're going along.
ba-ba-ba-ba.
We're good. And, I'm doing quite well. That's onto there.
Oh,
You see, you've got that much stuff on the counter.
yeah,
you
but that's a
can't
good
move.
thing. That's a good thing. Now then, can you make, right, now hang on a minute. Can you make, you know, like what we were talking about, I was like, can you make all of these really lovely glam bags from
Absolutely.
this kit?
Yes.
Can
Yeah.
you?
Yeah. And it's wonderful. Yes. I mean, I'm thinking, and you can do different styles as well. You can be the designer. If you wanted to ever think about being a Stella McCartney, you know, if you want to be a designer, maybe you're a young person thinking about leaving college.
Yeah.
Leaving college and you're going to go to design school or something like that. This is amazing. We're going to give you 16 of the glam bags.
Oh, in all the different colours and things?
Yes, you're going to get 4 different colours.
What do you get?
We're
What do
gonna
you get?
Let me show you.
Yeah, show me what you get, because I've not...
I've got it here. Right, lose your notes. We're going to give you 4 glam
Oh, you
bags.
get all the different designs as
All of
well?
them, yes. We're going to give you,
Oh.
look, that's your glam bag, all right, in metallic gold.
Okay.
And that's what it turns into.
When it's been...
When it's been folded together.
Just
all
like
right?
that.
Just like that.
Just like that.
Yeah. So you're going to get 4 of those.
Okay.
We're going to give you 4 in the Crystallina. Beautiful, bright Crystallina as well. You're going to get 4 of those as well. There we go.
Crystallina,
Oh,
da,
shine.
da, da.
And then, I'm going to leave the best till last,
Oh, I
in
like
my
this.
opinion.
Yes.
We're going to give you 4 of the hologram circle ones, which is this one here.
Oh,
with
I've
all
got the wrong one.
Yeah, you got the wrong one. Find the circles, please. Find the circles.
Ah, got it.
There you go. We've got one there. Yep. So you can see how that's made into the lovely bags as well. Bright silver. Look how shiny that one is as well. All right. And then we're going to give you, Zena, 4 of my Parisian
like
grey.
this one.
Which is my Parisian grey. Now, if you were watching earlier on, I did tell a story about when I ordered this to come in from my friend. I
your
ordered.
friend?
I have a friend in
High places.
Lancashire, yes. And I said to him, I'll have it. He said, how much do you want? I said, I'll have the pallet load. And when it got delivered, the wife went mad.
Why? What's she
She said,
saying?
what have you bought that for? I said, it's lovely, it's grey. She said, exactly, it's grey.
Oh, no, this is my favourite one, this is.
And we called it Parisian grey. But do you know what it really is?
What?
Because do you remember, this has come from a high-end packaging. Maybe you might have found your favourite tipple down the tipple aisle in
Yeah.
the supermarkets with this particular design on.
Oh, right.
Well, this has come from the people who, or one of the companies that put your microwave chips in.
Oh, I see.
So when you open that box of your microwave chips and it's silver inside, well, this is your stuff that's inside your metal. And I was thinking, I've got to have that. It's a lovely pattern, and yeah.
That's beautiful. This is my favourite one of the 4.
It is my favourite one of the 4 as well, and it makes perfect. So you could turn around and say you could put your chips in this glam bag.
You could indeed. But what's all that as well?
Now, as well as those, Zena, you're also going to get all of the accessories to go with them as well. So you can see how the
Like
bags
on
that you've
here.
got there have all got the handles on, and the flaps, and the buckles, and the zips. Look at the zipper down. I don't know if we can come in close and personal. Can we have a look at my zipper on there as well? Because look, you know, every bag needs a nice zipper. Because I know that you boys and girls who like a handbag, you like to have a zipper, a secret
Absolutely.
compartment.
Absolutely.
My wife's got a secret compartment on hers. I'm not allowed in it. But it's there with a little zipper. But you get the handles, the zipper, the buckles, the flaps, the
detail,
buttons,
the decoration.
all in there as well. And that's in metallic silver. That's what it looks like in the grey, in the Parisian grey as well, with the silver hot foil
I'll
applied
just
to it
show you
as
that
well.
on the back, 'cause it's really lovely, you know, if I can get those back in there. Look
And-
at this. Look at the detail here. That's gorgeous, look.
And because they're
Absolutely.
dimensional, you can decorate the back as well. The front, now that's been over-stamped. That's using the Parisian grey and stamping onto it as well. So not only is it good for your chips, it's good for stamping on as well, Zena. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful. So you can design all of your bags as well. Then you've got the lovely hearts holographics to go with them
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, I'll just
We've got the
see
hearts
those.
holographics.
Yep.
And then we're going to give you 4 sheets of the Crystallina as well. So you're going to get 4, 8, 12, 16 sheets of accessories to go with the 16 bags, which means that you can make a minimum of 16 bags, but you will have bits left over.
Yeah. Do you not realise that that takes us just over £1 a bag? Can we
Just
have a
over
look
£1
at Alex? Oh, thank you, darling. Sorry. So I just wanted to have a look because we just wondered where we couldn't see everybody's names. It's not.
Can I tell you something else as well, Zita? We've just shown you the beautiful card, Smithy's Deal of the Day.
Yeah.
Right, with all of that white card.
The white, the pearlescent, the silver, yeah.
You didn't hear this from me, but that looks like a template to me.
Oh.
Just
you could
feed
make
in your
even
imagination.
more. I'd like to see that in the pearlescent, you know.
Yes,
I
well,
really would.
there you go, you see. You could use this as a template. You didn't hear that from me, don't you? The wife's watching, she didn't tell you. But you could use that as a template, put your scoreline down the centre, you're ready to go.
Wow.
You could then make as many bags as you like.
Oh, brilliant.
Out of that 100 sheets of pearlescent card.
Exactly.
But that you need to have the SRA3, because you're not getting it out of an A4. You see, you
And
need
the
bigger sheet.
SRA3 was in the pearlescent, wasn't
That's
it?
right, yes.
Brilliant. Brilliant. And we had it in the white.
And we had it in the white
You
as
can
well,
have
yeah.
any of these bags, whatever colour you like. Now then, the only thing I don't want to worry you about, but I'm going to have to, is those of you that have it in your baskets, if you don't check out, I'm afraid we won't have enough because we've got more in baskets than we have available. Well, Vivian's had 2. Oh, did you get instructions as well?
You get
oh, you're brilliant.
We've thought of everything.
Oh,
thought of
you're
everything.
brilliant,
We've got
man.
Instructions, and if not only the pictures are good enough for you, then there are words and diagrams as well. But let me tell you, boys and girls, they are so easy to put together. Even Zena could make one of these. Honestly, they are so easy.
He's got it in for me today, hasn't
You could
he?
put one of these together in a
Hasn't
breath.
he?
Honestly, you could put this. Zena, honestly, you could. I'm not being flippant there. I could show you how to do this in 5 minutes. And when you've made the first one, you can make the other 15. It'll be a
So they're
walking
dead
back.
easy.
Dead easy.
Good. Glad to hear it. If even she could make it. So, honestly. I hit it with my bag. I hit it with my bag.
Oh, dear. We're only having a laugh. We don't know each other.
Oh, honestly,
really.
yeah. I've no idea who this
No,
is. I just met him at the
I just made a
doorstep.
coffee. I often make strangers coffee. Right.
Honestly.
So that was the other thing.
Right.
Right.
I've got to ask a massive favour, Alex, at some point. We cannot exit the hour. I'm a massive art fan. I've got paintings on every moment of every wall. I moved house to get more wall space. Can we please?
Please.
That was on the radio today.
What? Please.
Please release me, Engelbert
Engelbert
Humperdinck.
Dumper Truck is my-
Please
oh,
release me.
oh,
let me go. Right, I've got to tell you this. This deal, I'm going to say this. This is 10 designs, 2 of each of the wall art, and the price is shocking. Oh, please, can we see it?
Can we show it?
Yeah.
Can I just say, only saying, can you tell what it is?
No.
Any clue?
SRA3?
SRA3?
Hey, baby.
What weight? 250
for the
gypsum.
two-
250 gypsum. Smithy's Deal of the Day. We've turned it into wall art.
Oh, gosh, this is lovely,
Oh,
honestly.
it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now look, we've
Can I get the samples?
You want the boards? You get the boards. Oh, don't tickle that. Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
Thank
sorry.
you. Oh, that was lovely.
Come here.
Thank you.
I mean, you couldn't do it in the order that it's on here, could you?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't.
No,
I'll
that'd have been
find you that
really
one.
helpful, wouldn't it?
It would have been, Zena, yeah, but I'll try and find you one that where we've got one there. Oh,
hang on.
look.
Hang on. I'm coming. I'll find one.
I've got one here, Zena. I've got one.
Yeah, but one that's coloured in.
Yeah.
Where?
In front of me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Now,
Before
what have you coloured
and
in
after.
with?
I've coloured them in with me colouring markers.
What sort, though?
But
Alcohol?
you can use anything.
Can you do watercolour?
You can use the watercolour lightly. Don't just send it on the swimming course, but you can use watercolour lightly.
Can you do? Is it better to
Watercolour
do?
pencils.
Okay. What about alcohol ink?
Alcohol ink, you're fine. No problem at all.
Oh gosh. How much would you? Can I just ask if you weren't watching any? Genuinely, if you went into like an art shop or you went into like a stationery type shop or department store like John Lewis that did this kind of thing, what would you pay for these individually as a piece of art? What would you pay without the frame? Let's not have them framed.
Right.
What would you
Zena,
pay?
you've got some there which are easier to show than mine because mine are on the card and those are framed up there. Aren't that beautiful?
Look at that. Look at the detail.
Now, I coloured that, and I have to say, I'm not a professional colourist, but I just sat patiently with my little colouring pens and coloured them in and gave the rainbow effect on the butterfly and a little bit of yellow on the sunflower there.
Amazing.
And it's amazing. And do you know what, Zena? I got that carried away in the green room. I almost missed my next show.
Did you? And can I just ask, honestly, now, have we got any messages in on what we would pay for these? What would you pay? What do you reckon?
Oh,
If
listen,
that, I wouldn't expect to. I wouldn't expect to get that for less than £30 unframed, personally.
but these would make lovely home pieces and a lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't they, really?
Yeah.
Put this in. I mean, you can get frames quite inexpensive these days.
Yeah, you can.
You
Yep.
go to various Swedish stores and
Yeah,
get them,
absolutely.
and get,
You can get
inexpensive
in your
frames.
local supermarket.
Local supermarkets,
You can.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And your B&Ms and your home
Absolutely.
bargains and
Well,
your
let's
the
go through them all then,
range
shall we?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's not miss any out.
Look at that. Oh my goodness me. Now, can I just mention the $14.99? You may be confused because when Keith talked to me about this earlier, he went, right, and he started showing me and I thought, okay, so $14.99 each, absolutely brilliantly. And he kept smiling at me and I said, what are you laughing at? And he went, it's $14.99. I went, yeah, they're absolutely amazing. He said, well, so you pay $14.99 for every one of those? I said, yeah. He went, no, you get them all, Zoom.
All
I
of
went,
them.
what?
All of them for
You
$14.99.
don't.
You're getting 10 different designs and you get 2 of each.
2 of each for $14.99.
75 pence per print.
And we're talking about mindfulness with colouring.
Yeah.
You could gift these. Look, I'm not going to mention the Christmas word,
upside
but
down.
let's say Easter. I was just testing. Just think about Easter. Instead of giving chocolate,
Yep.
give one of these and give a set of pens or pencils
Yep.
or whatever. And you've got your gift.
And do you know what? That recipient's going to have such a lovely pastime colouring these
I want
in
this
and
one.
giving them a wonderful things. They really are. Honestly, it's therapeutic. And once you get zapped into it, it really does take you on a journey.
Oh, do you know what? Thank you, Judy. She said, I'd pay £10 just for the heart of flowers with the butterfly. Gorgeous. The rest are a bonus. You're absolutely right, sweetheart. Well, the other...
Well done, Judy,
The
yeah.
other... the other 19 would be a bonus, Judy. The other 19. You get it. They're 75p each. 75p. Julie, great idea, Sweet Pea. You'd probably get some rather nice frames in charity shops. Those deserve some good ones.
Oh,
agreed.
Joe, that's a really good
great
call,
idea, Julie.
And they would be posh, really, because
Yeah.
people donate.
Yeah.
Doing, when you're going down house moving, that's the time you tend to give away these things, isn't it, really?
But again, a lot of people these days just buy those metal clips that you can buy that literally then you put a thing on the wall.
Bit
of glass on the
on
front,
yeah.
bit of a silver clip on the side,
Yep.
and then you just put a little hook on the back and they go straight on the wall.
Yep, these have just been mounted on grey boards.
Yep, just on grey
They
board,
look just on ordinary grey board, but look how cool that they look, And again, we've used the pearlescent as the backdrop on here, so that pearl card again, thinking about it, will work with that as well.
Right, now, the thing is then, Judy, so you just got your first one that you were happy with £10. You got the other 19 for $4.99. Is what you were just... That's what... And I think that was the one she wanted, wasn't it? The heart with the flowers.
The heart with the flowers, yeah.
Yeah, was it that? Yeah, was
We've
it
got two
that one?
hearts.
There's two. So there you go. I don't know which one it was you were happy to pay £10 for, Judy, but you're getting all 20 for $14.99. Keith, can you make sure that there's one for me to buy at the end of the show, please?
I will do, my lovely.
That has got my
There you
name
go.
written all over it. Honestly, I cannot applaud you. That is my most favourite thing you've done today.
Oh, thank you.
It
I have
really
to
is.
say, I really enjoyed colouring them. It was wonderful. I mean, I had a good couple of hours to spare, sat in the green room, and I got that carried away. I nearly forgot my last show. But look how beautiful the results are. It's
Look at that.
wonderful.
Well, do you know what? When I was a kid, they used to, I don't know whether you remember, they used to do tubes of artwork called doodle art.
Yes, yep.
And I bought one with butterflies, and it was like a kaleidoscope of butterflies. And I used to sit at my mum's kitchen table for 8-9 hours solidly colouring. So honestly, you will have. I cannot wait to get my hands on this and start colouring.
Yeah.
I think this is just the loveliest thing. Personally, I know you bring us amazing things, and every time you wow me, but this is my favourite.
Oh.
This is my absolute favourite. You're getting all of the designs. They're amazing. Well done, everybody. Can I see the call screen? Now, how many have we got left, Alex? Because I know this went really well earlier. Have we got enough for all those people? Joanne, Vanessa, Pauline, Crafter, Terry, Shirley, Mary, Ruth, Angela, Nadine, Joy, Hazel, Pauline, Julie, Carol, Joanne.
Oh, they need to check out. Check it out.
We're going to struggle. We're going to, check it out. All you
Check
need,
it out.
all you need
Check
is your
it
credit
out.
card, your PayPal, your debit card. You know, we don't mind, Nadine. You just got it. Which one's your favourite design, Nadine? Which is the one that's the bird? I like the birdie.
Like the bird?
I like the birdie. Yeah, look at all these. Should we do them in stereo?
And some of them, do you know what, Zena? One of the things actually we haven't pointed
Oh,
out is
excuse
that
me.
they look really good landscape as well as portrait.
Yeah.
So a lot of them you can use in any direction as you like. So the patterns will work any which way. So give you, for instance,
brilliant.
like one of there. Let's turn that one that way. Shall we go that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could turn it that way. Things. You know, again, not sure. Will the bird go sideways? Not quite sure. Will the bird not go
Try it.
sideways? Wrong way around, Keith. Does it go that way around? Maybe.
Well, no. Let's
No.
keep him upright, shall we?
All right, okay. We won't do the flowers upside down. The water will come out. Now that one I thought there, you could stamp a lovely favourite saying in there, or you could cut an aperture, in there, and put a photograph behind it, couldn't you? You could do all of that, couldn't you?
Julie just said, and I love this sentiment, I totally agree. She said, every time you are on HobbyMaker, Keith, you wow us, and you've not failed today. Thanks, Keith.
Thanks, Julie.
Thanks, Keith. She's my neighbour.
She's neighbour?
She's my neighbour. Julie. I don't know why. It's because I got... Right, how many have we got left, sweetie? Yeah, but, like, we've got 4... Right, if you're new to us today, you're going to get... Come here, you. You're going to get all those designs times 2, all of those times 2, for you to colour in, 75p each. Nobody can do that but Keith. Nobody. 75p. Now then, we've just had half term, and I don't like to say this. I don't know whether I'd want to waste, personally, I don't have children, but I would deem them to be a waste on the children, but that's me, because I don't have children. I wouldn't want them to have them, but I'm just saying, 75p, you could very happily offload these to anybody. You could do it to next door's kids, and you wouldn't mind, would you, 75p?
Well, you could stick one to the wall, and then you don't mind them colouring in on the wall, do you?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
That's
That's a great idea.
So you want to colour that.
Oh, do you know, I don't know if we've shown you all the designs, because I don't think I saw that earlier, that one.
It's upside down. The butterfly's going upside down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look there.
Oh,
see?
yeah.
It's just landed on the top of that.
It has,
little,
hasn't it?
thing. Look beautiful there.
Oh.
And that's one that I did a bit of colouring with. That was the next work of art I was working on.
These are absolutely sensational.
Again, that'll go landscape, wouldn't it? See,
Yeah, that's
lovely to go
landscape. That's
landscape.
gorgeous,
yeah, definitely
isn't it?
goes landscape.
And you could really go for the colour scheme. You could either go authentic butterflies, or you could go really wacky.
Absolutely.
You could go pride and go full rainbow colours, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Oh my goodness me, this is absolutely sensational. Now then, I've just had a big surge of you checking out. There's your gorgeous heart. Now this is the one that Judy said I'd pay 10 quid for that one on its own. All of the 19 are absolutely a bonus, and she got them for 5 quid for the rest. I mean, my goodness me. Well done, everybody. I love this design. These designs. You're brilliant, you are.
Well,
you are.
Thank you very much.
He's a geezer, this one.
Could you have a word with my wife, please?
No, she loves you.
Well,
I'm going to have a word with the wife.
She didn't say that when I left.
Could I just say, for the current Mrs. Smith, it's our birthday on Thursday. Can you get his hair cut this week before he comes on air again? Can you get his hair cut?
Yeah. When I have my hair cut, though, there's this hole appears up here that's, there's a hole. And the barber, gets the mirror out and he shows you the back of your head. I don't want to see the back of the head because I've got a hole in the back of the head. And when they cut the hair, the hole gets bigger. So I don't want to see the back of the head. So if I leave my hair as it is, then
you need to get the current Mrs. Smith to stop polishing it.
Oh, yeah.
That's the problem.
No, my wife's taller than me. She keeps going, that's like this. She's tapping me on the head going, never mind, Smithy, never mind.
That'll do, Keith. Isn't it a lovely offering, though? 75p. I mean, how awesome. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. In the last few seconds, Patricia, Lorraine, Janet, Lynn, Jacqueline, Patricia, Gail, Mary, Linda, Margaret, no, 2 Margarets. I'm not just repeating myself.
Thought you had to stutter them for a minute.
Margaret. Oh, Margaret, you must get that all the time. That is brilliant. Oh, shall I just put this over here just to keep out, just to look after for you? Shall I? I'll pop it somewhere. Where's my handbag?
If you've got that in a handbag, I'll eat.
No, I'll leave it there. I want to make sure they are. What are we doing?
No.
Should we do the Easter one?
Easter. Let's go Easter.
Should we get a cracking deal?
If you're going to have a nice bouquet of coloured flowers as an Easter gift in a lovely frame for an Easter gift, then maybe you want to be able to make some cards to go with it as well, Zena. This is brand new.
Oh, very nice.
Brand new for the show today. We have done a lovely little Easter collection. This is the Easter Delights card making collection. You're going to like this.
I am. They're pretty.
They are pretty. Now, you can use this any time of year. We've called it Easter Delights because it's basically following an Easter kind of theme and it's Easter kind of colours.
Yep.
But I do think that you could probably use this on any, for every occasion. Now, you've got 32 sheets in this little bundle, which is
Nice.
a wowzer in itself. You're going to get 16 of them with the designs on. Is it the right way
it's
around?
upside down.
I was going to say, can you
nice to
tell
get you
what that
back.
was then? Let's turn it that way around, see if we do any better. The thing is, Zena, just bear with me a second. Just hold that for right there. Hold that. Just
Okay,
hold that
darling.
Hold that there. For
I will
one
hold
moment.
that for you,
Thank
sweetie.
Yeah, because
Where he's going.
I wanted to just show the viewers.
Ooh, what you got?
I just got look here because the idea with this was, Zena, I think, is you can get your dies and you can cut them out. All right. So the idea with this is that's why we've left so much room around the image.
Yeah.
Because many of us have got dies, cluster dies,
Yeah.
all that sort of thing. You've got different shaped of dies for different projects. But if you've got some dies in your range, you could cut them out and really then take that on a creative journey.
That's cool.
But then in addition to that, Zena, we're going to give you the corner flashes
Yeah,
up
can
here.
you see these as well, look?
Can we go up a bit, like Bernie the Bull? Up a bit, ready?
Yeah, there
We've
we
got
go,
the corner
look.
flashes on the top here.
Oh,
look,
I
there
hadn't
you
even
go, see?
spotted that.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you've got
that's
the extra
gorgeous.
bits to use as well as being able to use that. So this is what we call a collection that's very, very, Zena, die-cut friendly.
Oh,
Really,
nice. You've got
really
the four
die-cut
corners
friendly.
on each one.
Or you might go, well, you're going to come to more. You're going to come to a little bit more because not only going to get that, oh, got the little Easter sentiment there with Love at Easter. Again, great to go with that lovely wall art gift, isn't it, really? You could really think that. The other thing, really, Bean, is do you remember the frame one? I said the frame one.
You did.
And I said you could put a picture in there. What happens if you were to cut one of those out in there,
Yes,
right?
perfect.
The other things, and stick it inside the frame one?
Oh.
There's an idea,
now
yeah.
He's on fire today, isn't he?
There you've got
Jesus.
4 little flowers in the corners, but the next one, I like the next one, because look, you've got ribbon strips.
Oh, wow.
Ribbon strips on the top and the bottom.
Fussy cut,
And
fussy
again,
cut.
look at those. Again, look, lovely little frame around there. We
Yeah.
could go slightly rectangle
Yeah.
there. Cut that out. You've got so much room
And
to be able to
still,
play with.
yeah, exactly. Still lots to work with as well. Oh, Keith,
Oh,
these
same
are
with the little.
gorgeous. Oh dear, what can the matter be?
I got stuck in the lavatory.
She was there from Monday to
In my
Saturday.
banding
nobody-
days, you know, I know you're a stage girl, aren't
I am,
you?
yeah.
Well, in my stage days, Zena, me and the boys, we were given a changing room. Well, it was called a changing room. It was actually a very small lavatory.
Yeah,
And we,
they're always a toilet.
And then they said, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome live on stage, coconut ice. And then the little lavatory was right at the side of the stage, and you could hear this,
Oh no, you couldn't get out.
and we were stuck in the lavatory. True story. Honestly, stuck in the lavatory, trying to get out, going, help, help, can you get us out, please? And then you know, back in the day, in the 70s, in 1970s, there was always, you know, the person running the show at the Working Men's Club.
Yeah.
We all know the
Yeah.
guy at the Working Men's Club
Yeah.
who, you know, the fat controller and all that.
Yeah.
We know that person. Well, he came along. What's wrong, lads? We're stuck in the lavatory. What do you mean? You can't get out? Hey, lad, that's right. We can't get out. I'll just go and get somebody to come and help you then.
Yeah, they just leave you, don't they?
Just leave you.
Honestly, I've done that many working men's clubs in my day. I did summer season with Bradley Walsh.
Did you really?
I did before he made it big, yeah.
Oh, very good.
Bradders got stuck in the lift with
You
Bradley
didn't ride
Walsh.
on his shirt tail then?
I didn't know.
Oh, right.
Lovely guy though.
Lovely guy.
Really,
He's a very nice
a
guy.
really nice
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. He travels around with his son, you know.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, Bradley.
Ah, Bradley.
Bradley Walsh. What's his son's name? Bradley.
Walsh.
No, yes, no. What's his name? You're not little Bradley. Behave yourself. Right now, then we get to the card
Oh,
stock.
get to the card stock. I love these.
Ooh.
I love some of these patterns. They're great.
Daffodils.
Oh, daffodils.
Oh, you get a lot in this deal.
Yeah, you do. Honestly,
Smithy.
32 sheets, all 250 GSM. Do you remember at the start of the show I said that we produce our collections using the same material
Yep.
as we're showing you today, as Smithy's deal of the day? This is the same material.
this is
Look how it prints. Look
gorgeous.
how it prints. It's brilliant.
Absolutely. These are gorgeous. Oh, you are good. You're good, isn't he? We
good.
like this man. Absolutely beautiful, Keith. Beautiful cut. Evelyn's had two. Good for you, Evelyn. Oh, she's in lovely Devon. Is she in lovely Devon?
I like
There.
Devon. Yeah, I'm
What are
right.
you fidgeting with at the back of your bottom? What are you fidgeting with down back there? I don't know what's going on. Honestly, you're right there, Keith. I just don't look anymore. I just look away. I just don't look. Oh, kids, we do
We're
like
not,
it when you
listen, we're not supposed to have this much fun on a Saturday afternoon. We're definitely not supposed to have this much fun. We hope you're enjoying the show, that's all I can say.
Beautiful,
It went so much better in rehearsal, didn't it?
No. You think this is rehearsed?
There you go. If
That's
you like,
beautiful.
If you like it, you need to order it. It's
All of
available to
that,
order.
$13.99, joking aside. I mean, if there's one thing that this man does for us is he gives us a phenomenal selection of items, and he comes up with new items all the time. I mean, that wall art has blown my mind today. He does beautiful inserts, he does phenomenal, I mean, bags and cards and boxes and inserts and words and sentiments. And speaking of sentiments, you got some.
I've got some. I've got a little pack, only a little
Does this
pack.
go with that card
It
thing?
does go with that card pack.
Okay,
That will work
brilliant.
lovely with that card thing.
Yeah.
Funny enough, I've just put my dies away, and I could have left one here to show you why have we put Happy Easter in the middle of a 170 GSM cardstock. And that's because you can use your dies with it, or you can cut it and make it as a topper, so you can make that the focal point of your artworks as
you
well.
don't necessarily
But you're going
know
to
where
get
people wanna
6
put
of
it.
these, Zena, in there.
Okay.
So we're going to give you 6. It's only a little bundle, but it's only a little price. So you're going to get your 6 of your Happy Easter with your little toppers in there, right? But then we're going to go, oh, there we go. And then, oh, look, then we're going to go, what does that say, Zena? Spring is a time of new beginnings.
Isn't it just?
So now again, you could fold this down. This will go into a 6x6 card, an A5 card, an A6 card, or it can be the focal point on your card. So you're going to get 6 of
That's a
those.
choice.
Choice of that. And then this one on the back here, we've got one here, look there. Sent with love at Easter time.
That's
So there you go, lovely little
nice.
Easter time.
Because a lot of people do send cards.
Now there are 18 in there, Zena, 18
Right,
sheets.
okay, yep.
But the bargain bucket price of this is
What are you doing?
look up there.
So £16.50, and you've dropped it to $4.99 for all that. $4.99.
$4.99. However, there's more. There's more. $4.99 is going to get the 18 sheets of 170 GSM of things. But to go with that, Zena, your parcel will come with a code in there. Not a discount code. Not a
Right,
code,
let me
thank you.
hold these. Are you getting that for $4.99?
Yes, and you get a code with your box. So in there, there'll be a little code, there'll be a card that says your code is, and you go to paperdynamics.com.
Yeah.
And you enter the code into
Like a
the
promo
Easter collection,
code?
like a promo code.
Okay.
Into the Easter collection, and you're going to get all of these Easter little toppers.
Oh, wow.
For free.
How many times can you print those off?
As many times
No.
as you've got paper.
Has it got an expiry date?
Nope. It's a lifetime.
Why is it $4.99 then?
And you're getting this for free, Zena.
Oh,
for
my
free.
days. So all the sentiments for $4.99, you pay that once, and then you can get all those toppers for just keep printing.
And just keep printing. Once you've
Oh,
downloaded it,
lovely.
once you've downloaded it, you can print and print and print. You'll also notice that they're on A4, 250 GSM cardstock, which is brilliant for printing on. So again, you've got 8 different toppers that you can print out on. What do you think? That's how many times like. And then to go with that, you've got additional backgrounds that are different from the Easter Delights. On the Easter Delights, you've got different patterns and designs. So you've got the eggs, Easter eggs, and then we've got the chicks. We didn't have chicks in the last collection. And then we've got bigger daffodil, but with white flowers, not yellow flowers.
Lovely.
And then we've got the yellow flower daffodil, but a different one, but traditional daffodil. But you get all of that. Now you can print that as many times as you like. This is for free if you order
Had
these.
you had a few sherries? You and the
Have I?
wife? When you priced this? When you priced it?
No. It's Easter. I'm a man of giving. I like to give. So, listen, we've got them. They're yours. For $4.99, buy them, and you're going to get this as a download code for free.
And you know what? This is very apt when it's been launched, because we had Pancake Day on Tuesday, Shrove Tuesday. We had, Ash Wednesday, didn't we? So if you're giving up for Lent, nobody gives up crafting for Lent, do they? Nobody says that. Nobody says, I'll tell you what I'll give up. I'll give up making me cards for Lent. It's never going to happen.
You know, on the Tuesday with the pancake thing.
Yeah.
I decided I would have a go at this.
You did have a go at the tossing?
And I got the pan. It was a bit heavy, was our pan? I mean, the wife did it quite easy, but I got the pan and I threw it up. And then I don't know what went wrong, Zena.
Did you let go of the pan?
I don't know what went wrong, no, but it didn't land in the pan. It landed on my feet.
No. Did you still eat it?
No, the dog was in there quick as he came.
I hope you all got some lovely pancakes.
I won't say it really, but I want it off of our floor anyway. The wife won't thank me for that one, really. Listen, we've got 2 dogs and a wife and 2 boys living in the household. You're going to eat off of our floor? Yeah.
No, yeah. Did I tell you what? Speaking of
Honestly.
pancakes, though, that is a flipping good deal. Hey?
Flipping good deal. It's a flipping good deal.
You can keep printing all of those off as many times as you like. You might be doing an Easter egg hunt. You might need some signage.
Yes.
Mightn't
yeah,
you? You might be doing some Easter fairy cakes or some chocolate cornflake cakes or some. You might be making your own Easter eggs. Yeah. Look at the little chicks. Those bunny rabbits looked at those who've got a right mouthful of chocolate as well, didn't they? Or
you go.
carrot. Yeah. Oh, well
Lovely.
done, everybody. So you'll get the code. You'll get the insert. You'll get the code to download. Oh my goodness me! Congratulations, brilliant. Okay, now what's that?
This,
Can I
Zena.
get a sip of water? I'm a bit dry. Excuse me.
Yes, I'll have a gin and tonic
Sorry,
as well, darling.
sorry,
Yeah,
I'm really thirsty.
water.
Sorry,
Water.
lads. I've just got to get a bit of hydration.
I'll get hydrated in a bit, Zena will, after the show. But I know you've got another hour to do after me, or 2 hours even after me.
Yeah.
But listen, I was thinking that because we've got all of this yellow and green in
Yes.
here, in all of these toppers and things like that, I was thinking that maybe the viewers might like some
Nice
coordinating yellow and green cards.
Come on, look at that.
Now, this is 240 GSM.
Nice.
It's manufactured in the United Kingdom, which is a good carbon footprint thing, and it's British made, so that's another good thing.
Great.
It's a solid core, so it's yellow at the front, yellow at the back, yellow in the middle.
So when you tear it, if you're going to scrap one of things,
Yeah.
it'll still be yellow
Tear it,
or
Zena.
green.
Tear it. Go and have a tear.
Tearing
Tear it.
cards.
But you're going to get 6 sheets of the lemon yellow, 6 sheets of the gold yellow. Oh, look, look at the fibrous effect on that. Now, you could add colour to that if you wanted to do so. Boom, boom. Do you know what they said? That's terrific. So funny.
I don't like tearing your card. I don't like it. It feels like I'm doing something really wrong. But yeah, no white
And
core.
do you know, Zena, it's terrible back at the factory. I'm terrible around the back of the factory because, we do get a little bit of wastage. But it does go into a recycle program. Let me
Good.
tell you, nothing
Good,
goes
good,
into
good,
the bin.
good.
It goes into a recycle program. If it's paper and card, it goes into recycling. But, I don't like throwing things away.
No,
They'll
crafter
say to me, Keith, we've got this tiny little offcut. Do you want to keep it? I go, yeah. We might use that for something else.
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't be wasting. You've got to be frugal, haven't you, and thrifty. Oh, lovely
I
colours.
like this one, Zena, because I thought this is a lovely little collection
Lovely
for
palette.
that spring Easter time.
Yeah.
And you're going to be able to make your flowers. What about making your big flowers? You know, you can't take flowers to hospitals these days.
No, you can't.
But you could make big daffodils, big flowers
idea.
with green stalks.
Things for your Easter bonnets.
Things for your Easter bonnets. You could do home crafting with this.
Well, the thing is, lots of kids do have to make an Easter bonnet still
Absolutely,
to go to
for
school,
school.
don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The school curriculum.
Yeah, exactly. Right then, now then, a lot of people have been messaging about this. This is what people want.
As well as.
This is what people are after.
I'll take my torn sheet back now, thank you.
Tell you what.
I'll cut it in half and I'll use that A5 on another project.
Well, you made me tear it, don't moan. How'd you do this? This is the wackiest card. Isn't it?
good?
Go on,
Yeah.
you can take it off me, I don't mind.
No. Isn't that cool? I call this my Superman card. It's called like Crystalina, but I think this is like, when I was a young man, I used to think of Superman's cave, with his...
Oh, the Fortress of Solitude.
Fortress of Solitude, that's the one there.
Where he saw his mum and dad and had a chat.
That's right,
That's
yeah.
the one, yeah.
I think this reminds me of that.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really
Now, you're only
funky.
getting 3 sheets. So, you know...
What do you mean 3
You're only getting
sheets?
3 sheets of that particular pattern, and then you're going to come to
Oh,
the next
then
pattern.
you get into the next pattern.
Oh, yes. So this is a mixed bundle, Zena.
Oh, I see. 5 designs.
5 designs.
I think
3
hold
sheets
that,
of
because I
each.
might have missed one. Come here, you have that. You have that. You have that.
I've got that. Well, you want me to do something?
Well, it would be nice.
All right.
Oh, there you go, because I missed one. I missed one.
Oh.
I knew I'd missed one. Sorry.
You missed one.
Oh, just, yeah. It was... No,
Those are hearts.
hearts, darling.
Coming closer.
Yeah, we can, because Lauren will do it, and Dan will come in.
Lauren's good.
She's lovely.
I've met her today for the 2nd time.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, me and Lauren had a thing going on over photography,
Lauren, I'd like to apologise. It's very hard to see from a distance.
Oh.
Thank you, Dan. That was very good. Very good. So there you go. So that's what. Do you want to do one?
No.
Are you quite happy?
Oh, I've got one
Right,
here.
So that's that design.
We
on 2.
do have the little polka dotty. They mentioned about dancing. There's that little tiny
Thank
little
you.
sequence on there. So you're going to get 3 sheets of those as well.
Lovely.
Be beautiful. And then are you ready for the next one?
Yeah.
Oh. Now we showed you it with the glam bags, didn't we?
Didn't
But then you've got
we?
look at these jewels. Look at these jewels here. You need to
They
die cut
are.
those out. You need to be die cutting these out and adding a jewel to your projects for sure.
That is
So you're going to
absolutely
get only 3 sheets
stunning.
though. Only 3 sheets, which is brilliant.
Yeah, have you got 5 designs?
5 designs.
That's 15 sheets in total.
15 sheets in total. But look at that one.
Well, that makes your eyes go funny, doesn't it? I hope you're not, yeah, you're not, don't worry, you don't need your eyes testing. You're all right.
I have literally 1,000 Zenas on the screen there.
Oh, let's not do that. That's awful. Is she giving us a wave? Can you see the camera, lovely camera lady? There she go, look. Yeah. Have you noticed it's £8.99 for 15 sheets? Oh, no, do you know what I think these would be good for? If you don't mind me saying?
Yes.
I'm thinking like when you're, like when you're doing, cutting out your numbers and your ages and your initials and things for a card. You know, like somebody's 52.
52.
Or 74.
I'm close. I know. I don't look it, do I, really? I'm like the Peter Pan of crafting, really, yeah? Like, me and Cliff Richard have got a lot going on together, you know. We both look young when we're really old.
Oh, I'll tell you what, though, £8.99 for 15 sheets. That is amazing. Absolutely brilliant.
Right, you're bored of that now?
What? Not bored, no, but I think we could shoehorn something else in.
Let's show on the card in.
Go on, then.
Let me go get some.
Is there any wall art left, please? Oh, thank goodness. You do. There's only so much space for your bottom and my bottom behind here, you know. We're bashing bottoms here. Come here, you basher. Oh, dear.
Now, for those of you who maybe A3 is not your thing, for whatever reason, A3 might not be your thing.
Nope.
Maybe you don't think. We have got available on the website. We've got the website. You have the pearlescent.
I took it.
I'll have the silver.
There's a lot.
You can have any size you want as long as it's A4.
Oh, okay. Well, you do the silver first and I'll do
But
mine after.
there are 100 sheets here.
What GSM?
Of the A4. This is
90.
Yes. GSM of the silver metallic card. Now, you saw the bundle earlier on, Smithy's big box. Saw the big box full with the 300 sheets in.
Yep.
This has only got 100 sheets in, but for 19.99, under 20 pence a sheet for metallic silver.
That's amazing.
And can I show you something else, Ina? This is one that I showed earlier on.
Silver, isn't it?
Look at this one here. You see the corners are bent over there?
Yeah.
I know it looks a bit thin, but look, watch.
Oh, it stays.
It stays.
Ooh.
And that is because this is not a foil laminated onto a board. This is a film. Sorry, let me tell you again. Let me get that the right way around. Put the teeth back in.
We knew what you meant, but let's try again.
This is not a film laminated to a board. It's a foil. And with a foil, you then can make your constructions will work because it will hold its rigidity. It will hold its bend and fold.
Great.
And if I show you that,
Yes, please. What you got?
I've got one of them there. Look at this.
Is that the same as well? Is that when you did that out of it as well?
We made the boxes.
We did.
We've made the lovely little cake box with the flowers. Now, all of the flowers have been made with all things. Isn't that fantastic? Even the little spoon down there. Can you see the spoon at the side? There's a spoon down there. How cool is that there? There's a spoon there.
Incredible.
Just phenomenal crafting in there.
Who made that, Andrea?
Did this, yeah.
Did she? She's brilliant.
She's got a
Maybe
talent.
we could get Andrea on air one day.
I would. I'd love to, yeah.
I'd love to bring Andrea down to meet her.
Would you really?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure she would.
Well, she's done all these beautiful designs.
I'll get Robert to bring Andrea down.
Yes, please, Andrea.
That would be a good idea,
yes,
wouldn't it, really?
But I tell you what, great construction. Because
Great construction.
That's for the lid on the box as well. Yeah.
And, look, you got your bottle box.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
You can do all of the things.
Well, we've got to do the pearlescent as well, darling.
Have you?
Yeah.
All right, okay.
Because we've got to exit this out, but I'm happy to do this as well for you, my darling, because this is 100 sheets of your A4 pearlescent white. Now, we've gone up in GSM, so we were going even stronger at 310 GSM. Oh, excuse you, Keith. Keith.
It wasn't me.
Now, I don't think you're seeing that. In fact, I don't think you are seeing that properly come through on the screen. Let me try and put one down and see if I can get that colour to come through on the screen. Can you see that lovely pearlescence? Let's try that way. Can you see all that lovely pearlescent? It's even better than it looks on the screen right now. So, $19.99 for 100 sheets, my darling. I love that. Love that. Now, we've just had an idea. Somebody's asking for what? So people are asking for the SRA3 or the A3? The SRA3 bundle in the pearlescent or the silver? In the pearlescent. Could you get that on its own?
We could do.
At some point,
I'll
please.
work on it.
Would you mind?
I will work on it, yeah.
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Right then, my lovelies, do keep checking out. Now, this lovely man, I understand, is going to be back on our birthday.
Oh, man, it's a birthday celebration.
So, birthday this Thursday?
On 2nd, yes.
On the 2nd?
Yes, I'm here on at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I believe it is. and then maybe 7 o'clock in the evening, and then I'm on the 3rd as well. They're giving me 2 days, back-to-back days. Can you take it, they said.
Yes,
Could they take it,
absolutely.
yeah?
Have you got special treats for us on our birthday?
Honestly, you are going to love what we're going to bring to you on the birthday event.
It's going to be
it
epic.
Is going completely outside of the box.
Brilliant.
Beautiful.
Can I just say, please drive home safely.
It's all uphill.
I know. Don't worry, my lovelies. We'll be all the way behind you. Thank you so much for today. You've been brilliant.
Zena, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I don't care what they say about you. I don't
well.
think she's bad, do you?
I do love this mum. So anyway, thank you so much, my lovelies. Do please join me after the break. I've got a whole hour of back-to-back goodies. Grab them, last of stock, and then we're going to finish off the day with Debbi Moore. And I can't wait because we're going to have Fairies collection, and it's going to be lovely. So I'll see you after the break.
I'm going to fly off.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm here to tell you about an extra special show taking place on Tuesday morning, Tuesday the 28th of February, 7 a.m. We are going to be doing a pre-launch show of the brand new exclusive Gemini HobbyMaker die cutting machine. This is a machine that you will not have seen before and you'll not be able to get hold of anywhere else. Would you like a sneak peek? Okay, did you see it? Well, if you didn't, make sure you join us Tuesday, 28th of February, 7 a.m. here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to HobbyMaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at HobbyMaker.
Right then, my lovelies. The team have put together a wonderful selection of items. Let me just pop this over here, excuse me. Wonderful select, let me just put this behind here. I'm so sorry. Hello. Right, I'm back. Okay, so we've got real essentials here for you. We've got some silver and gold mirror card, an absolute stash. We have got the loveliest ribbons. I've just been shown some absolutely idyllic ribbons, which we'll show you in a moment. We've got some Spectrum Noir metallic pens. We've got some wonderful cardstock. We've got glitter. We've got scissors. We've got double-sided tape. We've got cardstock. We've got the Pebeo pouring. We've got some honky-dory little books as well. Shall we start with some glitter? Yeah? Glitter. Which one shall we do? These are blues and greens. Blues and greens. Thank you, Callum. No, that's the pinks and purple. It's always going to be the last one I pick up, isn't it? Always going to be the last one. Just remember, the last hour of the day today is going to be, we're going to have fairies in the studio with, with Debbi Moore. Very exciting. It's my first show with Debbi and I can't wait. Now then, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pots, just over £1 a pot. I'm taking them out. I'm taking them all out because I want to show you how lovely those colours are. This is the holographic. You're going to love lovely colours. Well, that's a nice photograph. Did we have to pour that all out, Dan? Ooh. You know what you should have needed after that? The glitter vacuum. We've got that on the show as well. So this is add a touch of glamour to your creations with Diamond Sparkles glitter assortments. It's an ultra fine glitter. It's super easy to use throughout your card making and home decor projects. And you've got 12 multifaceted colours in the holographic range that will add a real wow to any of your projects. So you've got all that glitter, 12 jars, and it's ultra fine on that glitter. Absolutely stunning. And this is your holographic collection. We've got a pinks and purples, a blues and greens, and a Christmas range. These are all from Honky Dory, so you know that it's going to be good quality glitter. And it's just $14.99. Are we going to do it better? Oh, okay. Oh, that'd be lovely, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, wonderful. So that makes it £1 what? Can you divide that by? Oh, that's £1 a jar. And you get to keep the jars and reuse them, don't you? That's £1 a jar of all that glitter. And the thing, those little jars are very deceiving. They pack a lot of glitter into those jars. A lot of glitter. So hello, Bridget's been on the phone to our lovely call centre. They're lovely, aren't they, Bridget? Yeah, if you give our wonderful call centre a call on that free phone number that's on the screen, 0800 001 4433, or you've, of course, got the opportunity to check out yourself online. You don't have to talk to anybody if you don't want to. You know, some people like a chat. Some people like to be discreet. Yeah, some people don't want the person on the screen to be saying, oh, Bridget, well done. It's like, shut up. Anyway, so £1 a jar on that deal for you. Brilliant. And that phone line, by the way, is 24 hours a day. So just because we go off air now these days at 8 o'clock at night with our new hours, you know, yeah, they're brilliant, our call centre. They're so lovely. But yeah, so you haven't got it. It doesn't matter if we've got off air. You can go back and watch the shows on our website, or you can go back and watch the shows on YouTube, and you can keep buying, can't you? Yeah. Oh gosh, brilliant. Yes, darling. Really? Oh no, yeah, good. Which one do you want to start with, sweetie? No, that's okay. Yeah, I won't take them all out if that's okay, because it'll take me off the show to put them back, won't it? Yeah. Should we do pinks and purples? He said, yeah, pinks and purples. Yeah. Okay, tell you what we'll do. We'll match the price on them. So again, £1 a jar. If you decide which colour you fancy. Yeah. So you've got your pinks, you've got your purples, gorgeous colours. Very crafty colours, pinks and purples, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, Prince was always in purple, wasn't he? And Purple Rain and all that kind of thing. He was always in a purple suit, wasn't he? Yeah. TWHD61, ultra fine glitter, £1 a jar. We've got it in blues and greens, and we've got a Christmas range as well. Yeah. So if we pop them all onto the website for you. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what'd be nice with those. I'll tell you what'd be great with those, actually. We got some butterflies in mirror. Now, if I show you what they look like in card form, it is holographic, isn't it? Hey? I mean, when we talk about all that colour, it's mirror card. And that's the thing, you can't call any kind of card mirror card. it has to be a specific quality of card to be delivered as mirror card, as official mirror card. You're going to get 30 A4 sheets, okay? So you've got 10 designs in this beautiful, it's very fluttery gorgeous. I like that description. So you've got this dazzling shimmer and shine across these gorgeous backgrounds. And it's got this beautiful background. You've got fuchsia. And then if I just show you, the backgrounds there, look. And then you go into these, hang on a second. So we go, you've got that beautiful fuchsia. All those different designs of your butterflies, look. Then you've got that lovely background in your silver with all your lovely butterflies. Okay, so gorgeous. And then if you get towards the back, you've got it against the black, which really looks cool, doesn't it? And it's the way that the butterflies are coloured, with the way that they catch the light against the background that makes it work so well, isn't it? So if you want to use them as card bases or lids or extra special birthday cards or extra special events, and it's that quality reflective background, it's eye-catching, it's got that sensational shine, hasn't it? Absolutely sensational shine. Now you're going to get now 30 sheets at 220 GSM, 3 designs, 10 of each. So that's 30 sheets in total, isn't it? So 3 designs. You've got the background with the black, you've got the background with the silver, and the background with the fuchsia, and you're getting all of that for a remarkable £11.99. We kick-started the show on Jewellery Maker this morning with some beautiful butterfly in jewellery. So we've carried on the theme, and I was saying actually, all of our brands tend to go at some point through a wonderful butterfly phase and a butterfly collection, and we were the same on Jewellery Maker this morning. We had beautiful butterflies in our wonderful kits and in our sterling silver, so it just carries over. So if you got the earrings on our Jewellery Maker channel today, and you managed to then create a butterfly box for the jewellery. Now this is just quickly, this is what we had on the show this morning. So I don't know if you did join us on Jewellery Maker this morning. If not, you can go across to our Jewellery Maker website, get these beautiful butterflies, look. Yeah, we had those on the show. Yeah, we had these lovely labradorites as well, and these beautiful bead caps, and our in-house designer made these, and that's sterling silver. You could then imagine gifting those in a butterfly lidded or base gift box that you can learn how to make with HobbyMaker. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, really, really lovely. Or anything with a butterfly back on. Any earring in jewellery you could make with a butterfly box, couldn't you? Great deal, $11.99. Absolutely superb. And yeah. Oh yes, please. We've got something new here that I've not tried before. Did you get all of them? Was that me then, or did somebody else hear a doorbell? Oh, I heard a doorbell then. In my head, I'm going a bit, woo. Did anybody else hear a doorbell then? No, was it just me? I proper heard a ding-dong. How weird. Very odd. Do you know what? I don't know, obviously not. Now then, I'm going to stick with before I get to the heart, I'm going to stick with butterflies, flowers, bees, and ladybirds. So we've got this wired edge. Is it wired edge it's classed as? Yeah. It's luxury wired edge. So you've got, funnily enough, a wire along each of the edges there. Yeah. So you've got there 6 different designs. It's a total of 9 metres. They're 1.5 metres in each of the designs. You times that by 6. They're 63 mil across. So you've got that design. You've got this design. Oh, where have these been? I love ladybirds and flowers. We've got bees as well in this beautiful ribbon. So you've got all this gorgeous ribbon, all 1.5 metres of each one. And then we've got some lovely flowers. Really pretty flowers. You get all 6 designs. You get that gorgeous flower as well. What flower would you say that is? Do you think a sunflower, do you? Oh, okay. The gentlemen think that's a sunflower. I'm not always that great with my flowers. And then hearts, because we know that you love making. We've got this wonderful... You've got this wonderful heart in there, all those lovely reds and whites and stripes and wavy lines and solid colours. You're going to get all designs, 1.5 metres in each, 6 designs, 9 metres in total. Luxury wired edged ribbon multi-pack. It's nice, isn't it? So just over £1 a metre on wide edged ribbon. YI3596. Lovely, isn't it? How do you think? Yeah? Oh, I love it. Ladybirds, bees, flowers. That's your 6 designs across your wide edge ribbon. It's a great deal, isn't it? All 6 designs for £9.87. Yeah, not just one design, it's all 6. Fabulous. £9.87. You want to get busy with those, don't you? Oh, what a glorious thing to be, a healthy, grown-up, busy bee. Oh, we got some... Oh, hang on, we got more ribbon. Excuse me, I had a dropsy. They're what? Who in the how? Are they? Are you sure you can do it for that price, Mr. Moo? Oh, now he's worrying me. Oh, Alex. She wore mint, velvet, wow, wow, do. Oh, that's lovely. So we've got 50 centimetres long. So 32 mil across even. This is mint velvet. Now, am I allowed to say it's a Shrek green? Am I? It is, isn't it? Yeah, it is a lovely Shrek green. Or we could say Princess Fiona, couldn't we? Yeah, it could be Fiona, could be Fee. FVGP 64. Oh. Are we not? So the system won't let you do it. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, Shrek. Shrek, we can't have your ribbon. Sorry, everybody. Well, should we go for a happily ever after? Yeah? Shall we? Now then, we think this is going to work, so don't you worry, my lovelies. Now, if you are working on any kind of wedding event, then that is going to be absolutely perfect, isn't it? Happily ever after. Now, I think we've gone from one extreme to the other where the system wouldn't let us do something, and now the system has let us do something outrageous. Wedding ribbon with happily ever after across 25 metres. Alex, love, for £2.70, can you divide that by 25, please, Flower? No, £2.70 divided by 25, love. So you're talking about 10 pence a metre, pretty much, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. 10 pence I'd love to hear a bride or a wedding event company say to a member of staff, right, I'd like you to go and get some beautifully fonted, worded, lovely quality ribbon that says happily ever after with hearts on it, with a lovely font and a nice quality ribbon, but your budget's 10p a metre. Can you imagine in this day and age, people think you got budget of 10p? You'd be like, I'm not even going to leave the door. I'm not going to leave the house. I'm going to leave the office. And we've just given you that absolutely wonderful deal. And it might not be a wedding. It might be somebody moving in together. It might be somebody having their own new home or having a new pet. It doesn't have to be bridal, does it? It doesn't have to be for a wedding. What makes you feel happy? What would make you live happily ever after? What would it be? You know, you don't have to be married, do you? SEZW17, my happily ever after was after I got my pooch. Simple as that. Happily ever after, ever since I got my pooch. Yeah, I think my lovely director Dan's the same, because he's got a cat and a dog and we're very much big fans. I mean, what makes you live happily ever after? Is it your crafting? Is it food? The director and producer are egging each other on in there. What is it for you, Patricia? What about you, Janet? What about you, Ellen? Julie? Crafters? It's a good deal, isn't it? Do you know what I'd like to do with that? My friend runs a florist. I'd like to just go and take some reels of that into her and see what she thinks. Because if you just tied a lovely, you know, it might be just a single red rose with that ribbon. It completely transforms it and takes the value up, doesn't it? Tiny boxes. You might do wedding favour boxes tied with their happily ever after. Yeah. £2.70 for 25 metres, no less. Unbelievable deal. Oh, hang on, I think I might have just, sorry, Alex, I do apologise. I think it's this. Sorry, Callum. Well, when I heard pearl card, I didn't expect it to come in that many colours. That many colours. Yeah, I mean, we've got every kind of colour range in the pearl card. Absolutely. They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah? Got some great cards for men colours here as well. Now then, the only thing is, this is your HobbyMaker card collection. It's A4, it's pearl card. They are 75 sheets. You're getting 15 colours, no less. Okay, so 15 colours. If I can just get you, let's say if I can show you 300 GSM, so again, great structure, great structural card. Now, how many colours have I got? 15 colours. We're going to do a good price, are we? Of course we are. We're HobbyMaker. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get you the price on and I'll endeavour to show you all 15 colours. Okay, so those are your first 5 colours. And you get 5 sheets of each colour. We've halved the price. 75 sheets of A4 300 GSM pearl card there. That's an amazing deal, isn't it? For $14.99. That's your first 5 colours. If I can show you your next 5 colours as quickly as I possibly can, because you have got some knockout colours here. All in pearl. All in that pearl. In fact, if I move that one over there, that'll give you some idea of these colours. So here we go. Look at those. That's your next range of your 5 colours, look. Yeah, all in pearl. 75 sheets. 15 colours in total. I've showed you 10 and I've got 5 in each colour. Very, very, very affordable. And if I show you the last 5 colours as well. Oh, I love this one on the front. Oh, my goodness me. Now, that's assuming I've got all... I might have missed a couple of colours in there, actually. In fact, I think I have. But it is 15 colours. Okay? $14.99 on this deal. Hello, Hilary. Hello, Kath. Hello, Crafter. Hello, Kay. Hello, Patricia. Hilary's in County Down. Lovely. What a great... Over in Ireland, County Down, isn't it? It is, isn't it? I'm not having a moment, have I? It is, isn't it, Keith? County Down, it's Ireland, isn't it? Thank you. Ireland, not Thailand. He asked me questioning myself, Hillary. He went, Thailand. I said, no, Ireland, man. Honestly, I'm sorry, Hillary, and anybody that lives in beautiful County Down. I do apologise. Honestly. Or Thailand, I even say. Look at those colours. Oh, no, I got some bad news. Oh, I mixed those two reds up there. We've got 5 chances left. Oh, that green. Look at that pearl. That's like a beautiful peridot, isn't it? A peridot. It's a gemstone. It's a green gemstone. There you go. August birthstone, lovely. It's a lovely lime green. It's beautiful. Look at that blue. Okay, I've got 4 left. Well done, Kay. It's a good deal, isn't it? All beautiful pearls. Yeah, peridot is August birthstone, and it forms alongside diamonds about 90 miles below the Earth's surface. Oh, Oh, right, okay. My friend, Dan used to work for my friend, and worked with my friend. And she was one of our presenters on, she's been on Jewelry Maker, she's been on Gem Collector, and she used to always go, peridot. Peridot. Oh, Iris, Linda, Annie chasing the last 4, my darlings. Okay? 75 sheets, 15 colours. I don't think I've ever seen such a lovely array of colours of pearl card, have you? Great for, I mean, your matte and layering, you can have an absolute field day. We've got the Miri card in the silver and the gold as well, haven't we? Oh, Iris, you've got it. We've got 3 left, Linda and Crafter, you're all chasing the last 3, my lovelies. Brilliant. Now that's going to sell out. Okay. We do have the Crafter's Companion Luxury card. There you go. Ribbon, stop it. Oh, what colour? Oh, they're nice colours. Oh, what should we do? What should we do? Should we go with the pastels or the neutrals, my love? We don't have to choose. Oh, excellent. You're going to get both. Okay, 250 GSM, and with lovely Crafter's Companion, you are getting the 12 by 12 inch. 12 by 12 inch, gorgeous neutrals. Now, if I just show you some of the neutrals, it's a beautiful linen effect. This is, Craig loves a linen card. It's got this lovely, say linen, I don't think it is, well, yeah, it's not actually classed as linen card. No, it's a, yeah, no, linen is a particular type of card. No, it's all right, Alex, but it's not a linen card, no. But it has got a lovely texture to it. Has got a nice texture, but it's not linen. But it's got like a texture and a pearl effect. It's beautiful. 48 sheets on the 12 by 12 inch cardstock here. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got white and ivory in the neutrals. Beautiful sheen. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, you're also going to get the, if I can show you the colours here, you're also going to get the pastel colours. Okay, get this as well. For your spring designs, Easter colours. There you go, look. Greens, purples, lavenders, and that beautiful sort of salmony, gorgeous colour there. And that soft, gentle blush. All of that. Both of those. Now, the 250 GSM for your Crafter's Companion knockout quality card again, 12 by 12 inch. 48 sheets in total, because as you can see there, you're getting 24 and 24. Oh, sorry, 24 and 24. 12 by 12 inch is perfect for your card making. Again, you're embossing, you're layering, you're die cutting. $16.99. We seem to be going up. And this is absolute luxury cardstock. That's the thing to mention. It really is. And again, once you've worked with Crafter's Companion luxury cardstock, again, it's. Oh, is it? Oh, so hang on. Wow, Alex, we've done this all wrong, my love. Right, just stop a second. What we should have done is put the top price in, because what it would have been £34. Don't worry, sweetie, but £34 this would have been. So it's buy one, get one free. I say you buy one, you get one free. I'm so sorry, I didn't realise we'd gone half price. Buy one, get one free. Yeah, don't worry, sweetie, but buy one, get one free. Buy one, buy 24 sheets, get 24 sheets absolutely free of charge. I say you buy 24, you get 24 for free. Goodness gracious, that is unbelievable. £16.99 half price. QD 2065, my lovelies. Now then, we've got some Miri card. We got quite a lot of Miri card actually. I'd say quite a lot. I'll do a Keith. There you go. I got gold, I got silver. Which one are we doing first? Should we do the gold because it's at the front? Yeah. No, then. Miri card. Now, here's an example look. Now, this will give you an idea for those that know. I know that those of you that obviously are absolutely excellent and wonderful and experienced in card making. This is where you use your Miri layering, don't you? Because you can see there's some sort of beautiful, lovely fuchsia Miri card behind there, look, to give that central section a raised elevation and also to give you that lovely border across the outside. If you used obviously the silver or the gold, that would be gold or silver right there. Now this is a bulk buy. Now whenever we buy things in bulk, we get a really good extra saving, don't we? So I'll tell you what I could show you. If I just grab that, we had some butterfly card earlier with a black background. Now, I'm just giving you an idea. Let me show you this, look. So that, how nice would that go, look, with the gold Miri? Doesn't it? Doesn't that go lovely? It'd go with the fuchsia, it would go with the silver, but I just think particularly with the black, that gold Miri looks beautiful. 220 GSM, so again, nice and strong enough for boxes and whatnot. That's going to go beautifully with that butterfly Miri card, I think. And what do you get? How many? 80 sheets. Wow. 80 sheets. And that is a whopping amount of marvellous Miri. Huge crafting potential with this heavyweight cardstock. 220 GSM. Again, always adding the absolute essential luxury. Isn't that lovely? Because the thing is, when you've spent the time making a card or a box or a tag or anything for a loved one or a friend, or if you're selling, you know, it's, as we said earlier, it's you're only as good as the tools and the quality of the cardstock that you're actually working as a base from. 220 GSM. We've got it in silver as well, so don't worry. Oh my days, he's doing, oh my goodness. Okay, official luxury Miri card. 80 sheets, I mean, look at that effect there. 80 sheets for under £20, would you believe? It's a good deal, isn't it? Brilliant. And the good news is we've got the silver coming up as well. So there you go. Brilliant. Do you want the silver? Do you want the silver as well? Yeah? Oh, and you, darling. I've got my lovely. Actually, can I just... now then, my lovelies, we'll match the price for you. We'll give you the wonderful silver, A4 again, 220 GSM. Everything we've just talked about with the quality of your Miri card, but in a bulk buy. That is a whopping great big offer of 80 sheets for £19.99. And it does work out more cost effective, big time, if you can buy big wads of your cardstock like this. Your Miri, your hello, Lauren. Hello, Lauren. Hello, lady. There she is. Oh, we're getting a double wave. Oh, there she's having a little jump as well. Oh, thank you, Lauren. Do you know, bless them. You can tell they've been here a while when that's as excited as they get. You really come and look, Mummy. Yeah. on. I love it. They're always up for good fun, these guys, aren't you, Lauren? Yeah. 19.99. Brilliant, brilliant deal. Absolutely brilliant deal. And I'll tell you what would go great with this. Oh, Alex, you know what we've got? You know what we've got? We've got one of the most favourite little books on the planet of Hunky Dory's, The Animal Alphabet. Oh, yeah. Oh, let's do it. Now, this, our producer, Lauren, this is her all-time Hunky Dory most favourite, and I understand why, awesome little book ever. It's brilliant. Now, if you're like me and you managed to get the brand new, if you're new to card making, it was launched last Tuesday, or I can't remember what day we're on now, I think it was Tuesday. We launched a beginner's guide to card making book. It was $9.99 with Hunky Dory, and it was brilliant. Oh yeah, I bought it. It's absolutely brilliant. And in the book, it actually teaches you how to use in different ways the little books from Hunky Dory as well. Rather than just taking them out of the sheet, taking them out of the book and just using them as are. You can get really creative. You can fussy cut, you can use your craft knife, you can use your scissors. And this is lovely because for every single initial, look, now if I just confirm, just want to double check what it says on the front. It is 4 each of 36 designs. Yeah, so 36 designs, you're getting 4 of each. So they, oh, hang on a second, we've missed B. Where's B? Come here. Bear, okay, on a little scooter, look. It's cute, isn't it? These books are brilliant, honestly. It's proven to be one of their best sellers. C for chick, little chicken. D for dinosaur, or D, oh, see, and the thing is, it's not just for kids. Now, my dad is 79 this year. I call him a dinosaur, and he plays the trumpet. So that'd be great for my dad. And that'd bring the youth out in my dad, because he's a very youthful 79. So it doesn't have to be just for kids, does it? No? E for elephant. My dad's Dave. Dangerous Dave. F for flamingo with a photograph. Yeah, you don't see flamingos very often, do you? G for giraffe. Brilliant. Hedgehoggy. So you got your hedgehog. Is that an iguana? Yeah. Oh, jellyfish. His little rubber ducky cave for your kangaroo. Lion. A little Missy Mouse, but it's a his and hers little Missy Mouse. What's that one? A narwhal. It's a type of whale with a tusk. I've never seen one of them. Oh, octopus. A pirate penguin. Oh, hang on, I've missed a Q. Come here, we're not missing the Q. What do we think of the Q? Quail. Do you know what, though? Joking aside, it's a nice way to teach kids about alphabet, isn't it? Yeah? Raccoon. Yeah? Shark. He's a happy shark, though, isn't he? T for a tiger. Look at him licking the cake. Little devil. Unicorn. Having a little cuddle of the pillow. V for the vulture. W for a wolf. Is it a wolf? It is a wolf, isn't it? And then X for a what fish? A type of fish. Who knows what the type of fish is with an X? Yeah, an X-ray fish? I don't know. He's playing the xylophone anyway. Oh, excuse me. He's playing the xylophone. And then we've got a Y. This is a very well-used book. Come here. Hang on. It's coming at... Hey. No, come here. It's a yak. It's a yak. And no, we haven't got to the end of the book yet because this is... Now, I've got a book made like this, and I think it was Natalie. She made me a lovely card with the zebra, and I've got it in my study at home. Yeah? She made me lovely... And I've got it in my study now. Look, you've also got the numbers. So you've got the numbers at the back as well, look. In fact, let's just do it like that because they're coming out of the book anyway. Because it's a very well-used book, as I said. And then you've got all the numbers at the back. So there you go, look. And then you've got all the alphabets at the back as well. All of this for $9.99. Yeah, all of this for $9.99. It's one of the most wonderful books. And lovely for nurseries and artwork in nurseries. And then you've got, look at this, all these background pages as well. It's a wonderful book. And then at the back, you've even got your sentiments as well. Beautiful sentiments at the back as well. Brilliant, brilliant. Oh, thanks, Dan. Oh, Dan, you're a good lad. He's just found some lovely samples for us. Thank you, sweetheart. You're a good lad, aren't you? He said, "Ah, good lad. Ah, good lad." He's a good egg. What an amazing book. I tell you what, if I could get some more of those, I would. It's absolutely brilliant. And again, with Honky Dory, you can buy and sell. And yeah, a lot of people here have said this is their absolute favourite book that Honky Dory have ever done. And it's a measly £9.99 for 144 sheets. Brilliant. We'd all love this book, wouldn't we? We're all kids at heart, aren't we? Yeah? Now then, I'll tell you what we've got as well. We've got the Enchanted Moments book. So we'll match the price. It's another 144, just to confirm. I always like to make sure, because it does change sometimes. 144 enchantingly beautiful images featuring 24 different designs, including quotes and sentiments. Now this one is lovely because it's matte-tastic as well. Now, do you want to see? Now it starts with the sentiments at the front. Okay, so you've got your sentiments. Yeah, it's really lovely. Yeah, it's got wolves, it's got owls, it's got cats, it's got beautiful sentiments. These books really change depending on what designs. I mean, you've got the full pages, you've got really sort of zoomed in, magnified lovely images as well. Beautiful flowers for your backgrounds. And then you start going into the awesome designs. You've got your cat look, you've got all the lovely areas to fussy cut all your borders. I mean, look at that moon in the background there with that artwork. Isn't that lovely? Yeah. Beautiful deers, gorgeous crescent moon in the background. Beautiful artwork. Look at that. He's very, he looks like he's in charge, doesn't he? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking about the fabulous wolf. Definitely on patrol, that wolf, isn't he? Yeah? Beautiful reflection. Again, gorgeous artwork. Yeah, it looks like a big paw print on the moon there, doesn't it? Yeah, I love that. And then you've got this amazing, again, gorgeous, very decadent artwork, isn't it? Very unusual colour tones. Beautiful owl again. And it's like the moon is reflecting onto the wings, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wow. In flight. You got your beautiful little bunny rabbit on his little hind legs. I hope he's not eating those flowers. That's pretty, isn't it? That is very pretty. Oh, very different book, isn't it? Don't you think? NU HD 25. It's $9.99 again. There you go. Beautiful butterfly, gorgeous greys. Oh, yeah. Here we go, look. Kissy, kissy, kissy. I'd be careful. There might be more bunny rabbits if you're not careful. Oh, yeah. That wise owl. Delish. $9.99 for your background pages, for your beautiful sentiments, and for that gorgeous artwork as well. £9.99. Those books, you get so much in for less than £10, don't you? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, speaking of gorgeous, I'm going to tell my producer just said, hello, I'm here. I've got such a treat for you now because I'm in for a treat with you as well because I've never been on air with Debbi Moore before. I've heard great things. Everybody's raved about, yeah, but do you know what's going to happen? Debbi was supposed to come on at 7 o'clock. Debbi has agreed. She's gone to get ready now. She's gone to get ready a bit early. Don't worry, we're just going to come to you in a moment. But Debbi has agreed and said, would you like me to come on early? And we said, absolutely, because she's bringing you some digital downloads on fairies, the elements. Oh, my goodness me, get ready. Okay, my lovely. So if you don't mind, We're going to go to a little short break and then we're going to extend the last hour to 75 minutes of Debbi Moore designs, and you're going to want these, I can assure you. We'll see you at the other side of the break.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Pollyanna was acclaimed as one of the world's foremost wildlife artists. She always knew she wanted to be an artist from being as young as she can remember, and she specialised in painting the birds and animals that she loved. I think her work is absolutely unique, not just because of the technical accuracy, which is evident. She was an incredibly talented artist, but it's also the fact that every single bird or animal she painted was a unique living individual. Everyone had a heartbeat. Oh, so excited about the first collection that we're bringing to HobbyMaker. So it's a collection of exotic and endangered species, but all featuring baby animals to show that kind of rebirth. We've got baby panda bears, we've got tiger cubs, we've got a lion and a cub, and there's some new paintings as well that the crafters have never seen before. I'm Anna Louise, and I can't wait to share a brand new collection of Pollyanna Pickering's artwork with you at HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the weeding toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7 £1.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. It's the wonderful Debbi Moore. I've heard everything about.
Hello. Hopefully good things.
Everything good.
Shall we have a little hug?
I'd love a little... Oh, and a double kiss as well. We've gone European.
Well, this is my first late show. I am so excited,
The
yeah.
new hours. Or more crafting hours, the better.
I know. And,
isn't it?
you know, 7 o'clock is a good time, actually.
I think so.
You know, you've had your tea, you've picked up the children, just
Yeah.
relax,
Done
get
your
some
jobs,
notes,
done your shopping.
get some inspiration going, because show is jam-packed full
isn't
of
it just-
inspiration.
And can I just say thank you for coming on early, because I thought we've got so much to squeeze in.
We have a lot
We were going
to squeeze
to
in.
struggle. The lovely thing, the other thing that we're struggling with is, I've just said to Debbie, we've got 3 sets of designs to the brand new launch of the Fairy collection, which is absolutely stunning. We're actually struggling to fit it all in on the camera of what you get. And I just said to Debbie, so you just get the first step? She went, no. Oh, so you get the first and the second step? She went, no. I said, you don't get all 3 steps?
Yes,
She went,
you do.
yes. How does this come? How does it work? And how do you do this phenomenal collection at the price that you do?
Well, I'm a crafter first, and then a designer. Okay, everybody said, and you know, I always like to give more, and not because of my last name, okay, but I
like
just,
that.
you know, as a crafter, you like to feel like you got value for money, and I always do this with my kits. So what you're going to get here is you're going to get 2 different kits. So you're going to get what we call is the paper crafting option, which you can see at the bottom, with the backing papers and the what we call design sheets, which has the toppers and ribbon strips. Your backing papers will come edge to edge. It's 250 GSM, and the backing paper is 150 GSM. So that is the paper crafting option,
So
and
you
can
get
tell
that.
you get that, and you have got 24 crafting sheets in there. Then you get this top bit. Now I love dimension. We've been talking about that. So it's card making that we've had at the bottom. And then you've also got dimensional card making, which is where you
like
create the
these,
rocker
the
cards.
rockers.
You've also got the easel cards that you can see here. We have also got some side seams, which are over on the other stepper, but look at this. So you'll be able to create this. It comes with instructions. You've also got in there slider cards as well. It really is an absolute gorgeous kit for you to enjoy.
And this is brand new today?
It is brand new for you all to enjoy. And you're getting the whole thing, but it doesn't stop there.
Oh, okay.
Because this is every single sheet is different.
Right.
But then when you've run out, you get the Forever Code. Now, the Forever Code is something that we started 3 years ago.
Is it? Okay.
And literally, whenever you buy a paper or card making kit from Debbi Moore Designs, you'll get a Forever Code, which means it'll never run out. You just nip over to my website. And then what you'll do is you then find the actual kit. It'll tell you in the instructions, and you put the code in, and it goes completely free for that kit. So this is the card making kit. This is actually an extravaganza kit, essentially.
Isn't it?
2 parts.
I can't believe it. And the designs. How do you come up with these ideas? They look like real human fairies. Does that make sense? Do you know what I mean?
That's exactly what we wanted. So we at Debbi Moore Designs, after 13 years, we have over 950,000 designs. So we draw everything. There's a team of us, okay, that I'll come up with a concept, some ideas. I've got Gordon, I've got Helen, okay, and all of us work together to give you these designs that we brought out. And what I wanted on here is, I wanted a grown-up version of flower fairies. And that's what I wanted here. And you've got them. So they just make you smile.
Yeah.
And it's called Spring Collection. And look how much you're going to get in there.
It's unbelievable. And the thing is, like you say, Debbie, when we were little girls and we used to think about fairies and things, they were little with us, but we've grown up.
Yes,
so these are now grown-up fairies with us. It's like they would be as if they'd travelled our path with us.
Yes,
do you know what I mean?
I know exactly what you mean.
It's just like that, so we can really connect with our life fairy. It's like a life fairy, isn't it?
It is. And the thing about it is, look at the colours. You've got ones for seaside in there, you've got spring fairies. And with this, what we've done is 2 separate kits. You've got the dimension option and the card making. There is the reason I've split it like that is most people are used to seeing card making for just toppers and backing papers. Yeah. But the top bit is the dimensional because this makes a shaped card.
Brilliant.
And look at the rockers.
The rockers are fab.
Yours and that one, and
look at that.
And don't forget you get the forever code, which means you can make them any size.
Oh my goodness me, and the colours, look at the daisies there. Oh my goodness me, Debbie, this is up. So that must have been really nerve-wracking when you first started to offer a forever code, because didn't you ever worry that, like, imagine that, especially if you've done that many designs, people are always going to keep coming back.
Well, the thing is, as a crafter, it's very rarely that I used to buy 2 kits.
Right.
And I wanted you to continue to enjoy the designs.
Right, and not panic about losing your last one.
Yes, and also, I don't know about you guys out there, I would have a special piece of paper or a design. I would think, I'm not going to use that until I have somebody really, really special to send that to. I don't want you to worry about that. You've got things for Mother's Day. We're going to look at these. Look at the cute little. We have a little girl fairy in this range as well. So when we come to look at the USB key, some of these images are from the Spring Fairies USB key.
Right.
Okay, and we've actually. This is a brand new kit. Right. This card making kit is brand new specifically for today's show.
Wonderful. Thank you, Debbie. So this comes on, so how does it, so if I put this in my basket now, on TG6197, what do I physically get through the post?
You get what you see.
All of it?
You get all of it. Obviously not at that price.
Yeah, we're not there yet.
No.
We're not even there yet. Yeah, we did think, well, it is a good price, but even, Debbie likes to do dramatically wonderful. She's a crafter at heart, that's where she started. Right then, should we bring your buy price in? Should we give you the opportunity to get the wow factor for feels like one of those voucher code prices as well you get, doesn't it? £25.98, and it's brand new today, and you get all of that, and you get the code as well, which means you can just keep printing.
So the idea behind it is, so you can see what you get all that you can, okay? You're going to get everything that you see, and then you'll have in there a sheet that will tell you some instructions.
Yeah.
So it'll look similar to this, okay? But this is the instructions of the dimension. But at the top, it will say forever code, which I've not got it on this sheet, okay? You would then nip over to my website, follow the instructions that will be on the sheet.
Yeah.
And then all you then need to do is put it in your basket. There'll be a code. For anybody else, you will have to pay for the download option.
Right, okay.
But for you guys who have bought this card kit, it goes free. So you actually put the discount code on, you download the whole thing, and it actually stays on your desktop forever, which is why it's called the forever code.
Oh my goodness me. Now I've got a big question. If you've got this forever code and you can keep printing these amazing designs which you're going to fall in love with, I think you clearly have already. Can people sell with what they make?
Now, I used to do that years and years.
Did you?
Years ago,
Did you?
I used to make cards and take them to a local fete or a local shop.
Did you?
I used to do sell or return for my cards. It was so funny.
Did you?
Yes. That is now probably, where are we? It's probably about 16, 17 years ago. I haven't done it since then. But I want you to enjoy it. The way to remember our angel policy is that you can create as many as you want. We normally say about 250 per design, per size. So can you imagine you can change the sizes?
Wow.
On make something. So
Right.
make a card.
Yeah.
Put it in a candle, okay? I'll see if I've got some sample candles with me.
Oh, can you?
Yes, I'll hunt it out because we've got some tissue on it. Or print it on printable fabric, make a quilt out of it.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Make a box. So we've got a box maker, not many stock left, but you can put a topper on and create a box. And you can do it for charity or for yourself to enjoy. I mean, look at the designs. They are beautiful.
They are. And it's your colour range. It's the clothing. It's the fashion, what they're wearing. There's
Yes.
so much in here that you wouldn't normally get in a inverted commas,
Yes.
berry
Yeah, but what
design.
we've tried to do is it's been designed from a crafter's point of view. That because I am a crafter first, I want a topper, I want a ribbon strip,
Yeah.
I want a bow that matches, I want embellishments to match.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about. So with regard to the age of policy, as long as you make it,
Yeah.
don't print something and sell that.
As a kit, so to speak, you've got to make something
Yes,
with it.
yeah.
That's only being respectful, isn't it?
I have so many questions on it, okay? But you know, you have to create something
Yeah,
with
of
it.
course. Yeah, and that's
Yes.
what we want to do anyway, isn't it?
And when you see the USB key of this collection, you get hundreds more.
Wow.
Yes, we'll come to it in a second.
Absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous. Now, we've had some lovely messages coming in because Debbie's got the most amazing following. Rachel just said, hi, lovely ladies. I love the new hours. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, brilliant. That
it
is
gives
great.
me more inspiration and I love Debbie's kits. I'm not
Oh,
surprised,
bless
Rachel.
you. Thank you, Rachel.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, Richard's just put in, loving the show. I'm sat watching with a glass of red wine. I like
Oh,
it.
I'm jealous.
I'm jealous. I've got the payment card out and it won't be long till that's in my basket. Good
Oh,
for you, Richard.
Richard, thank you. But
Good
I am
for you.
jealous about the glass of wine.
That's style, though,
yeah.
isn't it?
But that's what I like about these new hours.
Yeah.
Because people can relax.
Exactly. Chill
Get your
out.
wine, have
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Have a great time. And that's a lovely thing. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. And I hope you've actioned your payment card already because do we get to see, no, it's my first show with you. Do we get to see you demonstrate as well?
We got 3 demonstrations, maybe even 4. So yes, we're going to have to stop talking.
Brilliant. Yes, might be difficult.
Yeah, definitely difficult.
Can I say one thing I will just mention as well? The box maker that Debbie's bought in, there are hardly any left. I know she had them on earlier with Dave, and my goodness me, you are going to want to get those. I promise you that, you really are. And it's just unbelievable. So, should we have a look at what the USB looks like?
Well, what I was going to say is if we could explain the 2 different types, because we
Brilliant.
have 2.
Yes, please.
I want to make sure that there's no confusion.
Okay.
Because when I was told, can you do another show? I was like, okay. I was like, fairies. And we have lots of fairies. So I've decided to put 2 different fairy collections on today's show.
Okay.
And so, yes, we have got, you've just seen the Spring Fairies card making kit.
Yeah.
But then what I've got on here is we've got the USB key. So if you can see that this one here is the Spring Fairies Volume 2.
Yeah.
There's over 1,400 printable elements. And that is on the USB key. Now, if we have any people for international watching, we also have the digital version of this.
Oh, great.
Which means that this is the USB key.
Yeah.
And you're going to get the physical USB key
Yeah.
with the actual card, okay? And this is Spring Fairies 2 with 1,400 printable elements as it is. But don't forget, with digital, you can change the sizes. Keep on changing, keep on changing. So it becomes thousands upon thousands. And when
you
you
can
see the
keep printing.
price, yes, forever.
That's a forever, that USB is yours. There's no, It's
Yes.
not going to expire or...
No, it won't expire. You will be able to enjoy these collections every spring, but it's not just for spring. It is a beautiful collection.
All year
you're gonna
round
get.
collection. All year round. And would you like to see your price tag? Yeah, 1,400 printable elements that are changeable in size. And do you sort of list them so that they're really
When you
easy to
see how
find?
it's laid up, yeah,
Okay,
we'll have a
great.
look to see how easy it is.
Thank you. Oh my days, what do you mean that's not the right... Have you gone too low? Is that not the right price?
No, I've done a special price.
My days, Debbie.
Okay, I've done a...
So, Debbi Moore does bring more.
Yes.
You are very aptly named. Oh my goodness me, wow. I don't even know, is there any point dividing that by 1,000?
No, there isn't. Don't even go there.
Any, will it? Oh my goodness me, Debbie, that's amazing.
It is crazy, okay? Now, don't forget, if anybody's going for the digital version of this, so what we've done is, so to explain it, how it would work for digital is you would get an email link.
Right, okay.
So you don't physically get the USB key. You'll be sent an email, not tomorrow because it's Sunday, we're closed. On Monday, the girls in the office will send you an email. You will get charged P&P.
Yeah.
But if you don't order anything else, that will be put back onto your account.
Yeah.
And then you'll be click on it, and then from Monday, you can start using the collection.
Wow. Yeah, because some people don't have a USB, like some Mac users don't always have the USB.
No, they don't always have it.
Unless they've bought the adapter.
Yes, and you think that's a good price?
Oh, dear me.
For 1,400 printable elements, exactly the same content that you're going to get with this. For the digital collection, it is $9.99.
That's just hurt my head. That's just actually generally made my head go a bit woozy. No, I'm good, but that is absolutely unbelievable.
I know, crazy. So if you think that's crazy, and I am rushing on because I've got so much to show
we
you,
need to see
I
it.
want to jump over to the next one that we have. We've got fairy elements. So the fairy collection is a little bit different. Different fairies, different papers. Okay, we've got some on the side there that you can see on there.
Oh, God.
And this one is even bigger. This has 1,500 printable elements.
Wow.
Okay, and you know, as you can see, and we've got some samples.
Yes, please.
We've got some on the side there, but if I show you, so you can see, look how gorgeous. That was, no, that's this one.
Sorry.
So we have got, which one? There we go.
Oh, look.
So you have got some fabulous designs. I have to say thank you, Alicia did that one. Beautiful designs.
Wow.
Okay, and you can add flowers to it. And then what I've got on here, I absolutely love, where is it? There's a notebook.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just make your own notebooks.
Oh,
Put that on there.
wow.
So this one, as I said, we will look into more detail, and exactly the same. If you look at the price point, you thought that other one was a better deal. This is going to blow your mind.
And who doesn't love fairy? Do you know what I love as well, though, Debbie? Is the fact you've got the different skin tones in there.
Yes.
So there's a fairy for everybody. Everybody
There
feels
is.
included, and that's so important.
And we do digi line work, so you can
Yeah.
colour your own in as well.
There you go. There you go. There's a fairy for everyone. $17.99, is that correct?
Yes.
Yes, brilliant. Right, thank goodness me. Oh, we did panic then. But what an amazing, 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 amazing deal. Oh my goodness me, this is fantastic.
And don't forget, this is also available as a digital download collection.
well.
So you get the whole thing as well. You know, for 1,500 printable elements. And the thing about it is backing papers, you'll be able to use it with all your crafty stash.
course,
Fairies,
exactly.
none of them, they're not the same fairies. There's two different collections.
They're so grown up. They're so beautiful. It's this reality aspect of them I've fallen in love
Yeah,
with.
they're gorgeous.
Yeah. Now, the digital one we've just put on screen, that is even more remarkable at $14.99. $14.99. And in my producer just said, you ain't seen nothing yet, Zine. Gosh, when Debbi Moore brings a collection, Debbi Moore brings a collection. You weren't wrong. I got told about you, young lady. £9.99 for the digital download.
Exactly. So those are the main collections that we have on the show.
Wonderful.
Okay, we can start off with a demo, but
Yes,
I was
please.
thinking, do we want to have a look at the templates first before, because I'm using them.
Yeah, because we did these earlier with Dave,
Yes,
didn't
we did.
Right, okay. So, how many of the templates do you
So
get?
you are getting 20.
20, all different.
All different. So if we have a look over here, if I just grab these two sheets,
Oh,
okay.
great, brilliant.
So what we have here, you are going to get, you can see them here. Now I'm hiding the forever code because this comes with a forever code as well.
Okay.
So you are going to get 20
Wow.
different designs. Actually, oh wait a minute. It would help if I did it the right way.
There you go.
There you go. More, as you can see on there. Now, if you have a look, okay,
Yep.
over at the front over there,
Yep.
we have used the fairies, the fairy elements and the spring fairies, and used the shaped cards. You can see that.
Stunning.
So you're going to, and the thing about it is, I can't reach, but you're going to get 20. It's going to be pre-printed for
Right,
you.
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to just
you
go like
manage-
this. Yeah,
can you manage with
there.
this?
You're going to get 20 of these. You're going to get them all, but I'm going to explain how to use them.
Okay, great.
You're going to get on 250 GSM, so you can use them straight away. Create those, but because you get the forever code, you can change the sizes.
Oh, even better.
I know.
Oh my God. And is it easy to do?
Yes. So what I think, shall we do it? We'll do a demo,
Yep.
okay, and then we'll show the USB case.
Brilliant.
I think that's what
is
we
that
should
okay?
do.
We're
Yes.
all on board, aren't we? Get things in your basket. Get these collections checked out. You are never going to stop. This will just carry on for your whole lifetime. Your whole lifetime of creating and crafting. How wonderful is that? For, in some instances there, $9.99, $14.99, $17.99. It's a one-time buy, isn't it? Forever. Oh, and you've got the rest of your life. How quickly is that? If you're making cards for your craft store, could you make that $14.99 back in one day? Couldn't you?
Yes.
One day sales.
I know. It's ridiculous. And the thing about, if anybody out there that uses templates,
Yeah.
okay, they use it normally on something called Mile Out, which is the plastic.
Right.
It would cost about £100 for 20 templates, where you are getting it all for that amazing price. But you're getting it forever because it has that forever code.
Exactly.
So what my top tip is, when you start buying my kits, get yourself a little file and put the sheets in. Not only do they come with inspiration and instructions, that forever code is forever.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
And at this moment in time, I'm planning to be here around a long time.
Good. I'm glad to hear it, Debbie.
Right,
Wonderful.
let's do a demo.
Can we see it in action? So which one are you starting with first?
So I am going to be using the fairy elements, and I'm going to be using this gorgeous, this one is, it's a tricolour triangle square, and Dave did dub it with something else. I can't remember what he called it. A squangle. Okay. And the idea behind it, when you can just about see on there, you've got the actual lines, and then you've actually got your broken lines. So the first thing you need to do, okay, is score. Now to score, okay, what you need to do is make sure that you use something with a channel. You can use an embossing board. I tend to just use my paper trimmer and simply score where I tell you. So that bit's scoring, and then I need this bit as well. And it's that easy, really. Follow the instructions on there. Now, when you get, these are the dimensional templates.
Yeah.
They will come with a little picture guide, so you'll know. They're all numbers, so you also know. But once you've scored, I've scored, and then this needs cutting. And then all you need to do, everybody, is score first and then cut. This is absolutely one of my favourite templates because it's just so easy. If I put that like so, there we go. All you need to make sure you do, if you don't have a paper trimmer, use a knife and a ruler. And then this goes like so, and then it creates this shape.
Ah, okay.
Sounds like that.
Oh, look at that.
So it goes completely flat into an envelope, and there's a shape.
Oh, I love it.
So
Have you seen a card like that before?
Well, I like making them up. I love doing dimension. Right, so also on the show we have a embossing stencil, a crafting stencil, and it's Blossom. I love it. And it fits really well with the spring flowers.
Yes.
Now, normally these are $9.99.
Okay.
But I think they're on offer.
Oh. You're looking after us today, aren't you?
I think I am.
I think you definitely are. Goodness me. Okay, so the stencil, as Debbie just said, usually $9.99. Very pretty.
It is, isn't it?
Very pretty. Sorry about that noise. £9.99 SW6121 for all that beautiful blossom. But Debbie's looked after you today. She said she wants to have you the best Saturday ever. She turned the 9 upside down. There's a plug board here, but are you going to struggle for length there, lovely?
I'm just going to plug this here.
You okay?
Yeah.
Your heat gun.
Yeah. And will
that go? There you go, sweetheart.
There we go.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Right.
Yeah, she's turned the 9 upside down for you. Turned the 9 on its head and turned it into £6.99. And you'll get a lot of use, I think you'll find, with that beautiful stencil of the blossom. Okay.
So what I've done here, I've printed off some paper from the USB key. This is Fairy Elements, and we'll look at it in a second. Okay, and then it is really very easy, everybody, to use the stencil. You can actually put it through an embossing machine, and embossed.
Oh, wow.
But I am using it with some Distress ink and a blending brush.
Okay.
And all I'm doing, everybody, when you use ink directly onto something like this, tap off the excess so it's not very strong, and then just circular motions. So I'm just wanting to add a little bit more texture and pattern by using this.
Yeah.
So all I'm doing is going around it, like so.
And do you suggest going in circular movements like that, Debbie?
I personally do because I get a smooth finish with a colour.
Right, okay.
So you just keep on adding, but I try not to add dark colour to it, otherwise I might get a big, strong colour.
Right, okay.
Less
Where you
is
dab it.
more. So you keep adding. So if I just show you a little bit, you can see how.
Oh, no.
So it just adds, you know,
Yeah.
whatever you want. And because it's a blossom, you can actually move it around like that to add a little bit more and just keep going back.
This is
So-
lovely.
Now, I love stencils because you get so much
Yeah.
from them. Not only can, as I said, use them like so, you can use it with your paste, your texture paste, you can use it with your inks, sprays, and then you can constantly do it. So you can see how it's changing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just one way of doing it. So I printed off this design sheet.
Ooh.
And what I call a design sheet, everybody, it is basically something that has everything you need to create a card. So this is printed off on, I've got, basically, I think this is on card, printable card. We are bringing it, I think, next week, actually.
Oh, great.
And to be honest, I have a few printers
Okay.
because I like to test the colours. Not that I'm
Yeah.
greedy, but one of the best printers I've got is from a supermarket.
Really? So it doesn't have to be one of these all singing,
No.
all dancing, just a standard printer?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's to do with the quality of the print.
Okay.
So we actually put them on our digitals and our USB keys really high res. So when we showed you earlier, when we zoomed in, it didn't actually pixelate because it's the same
Right.
quality as what
Okay.
we send to our printers.
And what about paper that you print onto? Would you reckon about like a 160?
It's all to do with your printer. So if your printer does not take card, print on paper and back it onto card. That's what I used to do.
Okay.
Until printers became a little bit more professional
Yes.
and people realised that they wanted it for crafting.
Yeah.
And then you can print directly onto card. Now it depends on whatever. We have a kit on today's show, which is a printable tissue.
Yeah.
And after I finish this demo, I'll hunt it out. I can't show you the tissue demonstration today.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but we did it last week, and I will do it when I'm back on Sunday.
I'm going to have to go back and
Yes.
watch that.
Okay.
What day were you in?
Last week I was in on Wednesday, I
if we-
think. Yes.
So if you go back to the HobbyMaker webpage, hobbymaker.co.uk, if you then click on TV Guide at the top, it gives you the last week's worth of of days. And then if you go into the hour, you'll see Debbi Moore, and you'll just search. There you go. Look, it was Wednesday, I think it was.
Not this week Wednesday, last week Wednesday.
So then you'll need to go on YouTube. That's okay, because that's only a week's worth. That gets updated every week. So if it's within the last 7 days, you can do that and go back and watch it by hour. And you can fast forward and get through us presenters yakking and get to the very important bit of Debbi Moore with a lovely replacement tissue. Unless you want to wear us yak, it's up to you. But the most important person is our gorgeous guests and brands and all the amazing treats. The reprintable tissue is what you're looking for. So if you go to YouTube, search Debbi Moore Designs, printable tissue, and the show will come up and you can watch it back.
Yes.
Okay.
And you can watch it next week because I'll be bringing it then.
Brilliant.
So what I've done here, so I have literally, while you were all chatting, and people ask me, how do you decorate templates?
Yeah.
So all I did was draw around it.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay. So I'm simply using my paper trimmer and cutting it up. And yes, I could keep on going with the stencil, but what I want to do is loads of demos, really.
Yes, please.
So this is, I wonder if we can go to this USB key while I can multitask. I can be cutting. This is the fairy elements. This has 1,500 printable elements.
yeah.
Yes. Is it 1,800?
Well, that's what it says on our graphics. We might have typed it in wrong.
On the back is 1,500.
Well, so we'll
However,
stick with 1,000. Yeah, we can print it.
I do stop counting after a bit.
I'm not surprised.
I do stop counting. You're getting a lot.
You
Okay, especially for that price, okay? Whether it's 1,500 or 1,800, you know you're going to get a lot.
Absolutely.
So it works on PC, Mac and Linux and even the latest Windows 11.
Great.
And one of the things people always ask me, what about Mac?
Yeah.
I use Mac, I use it for designing, but I also use it for crafting. So it works out. You pop it in, and we're going to show you, I think, the front cover of the USB key.
Yeah.
So this is Fairy Elements we're going to show you.
There you go.
Now remember, when it comes up, if you're going for the digital collection, it will look like this as well.
Okay, great.
So exactly the same. So we click on, so you can see everything on the left-hand side, and you can see how much there is on there. So if you click on the design sheets
Yeah.
first, this is what I call the main section.
right, okay.
So just choose one,
Yep.
any of them, and then look at the artwork, okay? If you want to print this off, all you need to go is top right-hand side, there's a little printer icon.
Oh, yeah.
Click on there, and it's print, that's it. And by changing the size, you go to scale, you can change it to 75% or 50%, whatever number you want. And that's how you can change the size, but not amend the quality.
Brilliant.
And this is what I love about digital crafting, the versatility of it and how easy it is. And you can zoom in and look at the quality on it all.
Oh my
You
goodness.
can
And like you
become-
say, it doesn't deteriorate at all.
No, it doesn't deteriorate at all.
Wow.
So then if we want to close this down, you have to click on the X at the top. There's a little X. Let me have a look. Where are
there
we?
you go.
There you
Yep.
go, I think. There we go. I want to go to the next sheet, okay, or next page, I should say.
Paper.
And again, just to show you all the different fairies. Now,
look at
just
all
click on one of those fairies again. Different colourway, look how beautiful she is. So I've printed off the green version of this, but you've got all the sentiments on there, ribbon strips, even a faux bow, which is
Oh, yeah.
bow, we call them faux bows because they
they
make bows. But obviously they're made out of paper that will create a bow with that. So then if you go back to the main menu again and then click on papers. Now this is something that I always tell everybody you should look in straight away because we always need backing papers.
Yes.
And look how many papers you get in this one section.
Number 2, darling, papers.
Papers in that section, there we go. So all you need to do is keep on going and again and again. All the way through, okay, and just you've got a whole variety of colour palettes on there. Now, I want to show you the digi stamps because we talked about colouring and different bases on there. These are the original line drawings. So you can click on one and up will come up the original line drawing. And all you need to do is print it off any size you want. You can do your own colouring book.
Oh, yeah.
You can actually print it on canvas and watercolour it.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, you can do your own wall art. It's all digital. Now, we've only looked in a couple of sections, everybody. There is so much you can do by having digital.
Yeah.
This is 1,400, I'm going to say, at the moment. If there's more, good.
Yeah.
But I definitely know there's 1,400 at least of different elements for you to use. If we go out of here
Yeah.
and go into the next section, so we click on the X.
Yep.
There we go. And then just have a look, for example, at envelopes.
Okay.
Envelopes to me finish it off. So if you're making cards, how about making a card? If you click on the C6s and choose any.
Oh, you haven't.
Choose any.
You've got a matching envelope.
You've got matching envelope, which is just amazing.
Oh, Debbie.
So if you change them into, if you go into print option,
Yeah.
you can actually change the size
Oh my
by going. So if you want to make gift envelopes, I don't know, you send us a bouquet of flowers and want to make smaller ones, that's all you have to do. You can put it on your card, you can do different things with it, and that's how easy it is to do.
That's incredible.
Right, okay. Now, while we've been chatting, I want to just show you what I've done. We're going to do some print magic.
Okay.
Okay, so what I've done in here, I've just left that going over there. I've stuck the ribbon strips on there. This is going on here. I have got a couple of sentiments that say shoot to the stars and happy birthday. But before I put it together, we're going to do some print magic. Now, print magic, we've got it over here.
Well, I've never heard of this.
Well, the way to describe it, we've got print magic and glossy magic, everybody.
Okay.
So if I show you which camera was best. This one, can you see the glitter? That is the print magic. There you go. If you want the glossy magic, can you feel the enamel? Can you see the enamel?
Oh, I like that one.
Okay, the way it's like an enamel effect. Look at the ladybird.
Does the ladybird look 3D?
Yes. Okay, so there are the two different powders you get, and you're going to get the Versamark pen, which is dual-ended, so you're going to get it in there. And the way to describe Versamark pen, embossing pen, it's ink in a pen.
Right.
So you can actually use it with your embossing powder. I've put it in with this kit because you need to actually print magic an area or glaze an area. And the way to do it is with this pen. So when you get the pen, so here's one here. Let me show you what I've got. There we go. So you've got a dual-ended one here. So as you can see, it's dual-ended. So you've got the thick end and the thin one.
Yeah.
Keep the lids on.
Right.
They will last you a minimum of 2 years.
Really?
You can imagine how many times I use it.
Just a bit, yeah.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to print magic one of her wings, just to show you the difference between the two.
Right.
So all I'm doing, getting a piece of card, and what I tend to do is literally go around this, like so, in the area that I want to do, which is the green area.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to do one, because I want to show you what you can do. And somebody just said I need to do the dots on a hair, so I'm going to.
We would like to, yeah.
Because it changed colour, okay? And then make sure you put the top on when you're not using, because otherwise it will dry out, everybody.
Okay.
And then I've got my powder. I'm putting the powder on. You do not use this much, and you need to tip it. Do not tap it, because tapping will take it off.
Oh, okay.
If you have any residue, just like round here, use a little brush and take the excess off.
So tip, don't tap.
Very important. If you tip it off, tap it. Been a long day, everyone. If you actually tap it off, it will all come off.
Right.
And it won't look as good as I'm going to show you. And then let me see if I can use my heat tool. Right, I need to come this way a little bit, everybody, because my plug. Right, can you all see?
Oh, so little heat gun.
Hold it very, very still. When it starts to twinkle at you, the colour will go. There you go.
There it is, look.
Oh. So it's glitterifying the area, it's enhancing the colour, it's giving dimension, and I've put it on green so it looks green. I've got some little dots in her hair and they look gold.
Oh.
So let me show you. Can you see the difference? I'm going to pass this to you in a minute.
Oh, Debbie, that's...
You feel that? It feels like glitter card. And that looks nice with nothing on, but that looks better.
Oh,
and her hair, in her hair, it's all glitzy.
And you hardly used any, did you?
No, I'm going to pass that to you because you've not seen it before.
Mind.
There you go.
Ooh, gorgeous. Wow, I tell you what, can I show you that as well, Lauren, and everybody at home? Look at that. Isn't that, and in the hair, look. Oh, that's spectacular.
It is fabulous, isn't it?
So you've just given us the Glossy Magic and the Print Magic and the Versamark pen, all of it for $15.99.
Yes.
Wonderful, thank you.
And it will last you a long, long time.
Oh, little fairy, you attacking me? Come here. Little friend. Oh, come here, little fairy. Oh, these are beautiful.
There's a twisted easel, so that just needs to be folded like that.
Got it. Sorry, darling.
So what I want to do, just to finish off before we go on to the next demo, we're going to use the pricking tool, which I don't know if we've got any left. Hopefully we have.
What's it called, sorry?
Pricking tool. There's one under those cards under next to
Okay,
your
let me
drink.
grab it. I think we've got
Oh my goodness.
14 remaining.
Wow,
Debbie.
wow, okay.
So what does this do then, lovely? What does it do?
I'll show you.
Oh, brilliant.
So basically, there is my topper. I want to put some foam pads on. So essentially, I get my foam pads, I put it on, and take the top off.
Oh, no way.
So basically, essentially, it's helping you. Let me get another one, because without the top off, there we go. Takes the top off.
Oh, that is genius. What a time saver that is.
I know. Obviously, I should have picked my larger foam pads, but you get the idea. Look how easy it takes the top off.
Wow.
And for $3.99, I would say go for it.
Yep. Great colours as well, Debbie.
Yeah.
Lovely colour.
Look how easy that was. Pick it up like so.
Yep.
Very quickly, I'm going to put this on here.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Add my lovely sentiment, shoot for the stars.
Lovely sentiments you've done as well.
There's loads. We
Really
haven't
lovely.
showed so much.
Yeah.
Now, I have just finished this. I am going to the next demo.
Yeah.
Is going to be using the Spring Fairies collection.
Brilliant.
But before we do that, can we show that Daisy Dreams Match It? That Match It pad and die.
This one here. Oh, yes.
Because once it's sold out and
Whoops.
gone,
Yep.
it's not coming back.
Ah, right.
Do not
okay.
show the last page because there's a forever code on there.
Let me put that there then. So I don't want to get in trouble. So this is your A5 topper pack.
Yes. And you get, so basically, you are going to get 32 crafting sheets. So you can see the fairy, you got the sentiments, ribbon strips. You're going to get 16 of those. So you can go through them all in different colorways. You've got different sentiments as well. But the main fairy and the flowers, as you go through them all, you can die cut that out because this kit comes with a set of matching dies. This also comes with a forever code, which means you'll never ever run out. So if you keep on going, yes, you got the faux bows in there. You then will come to what we call the card fronts. So as you go through the 16 character sheets, you will then, different colorways, there you go. There you've got the card front. So all you need to do is you can actually stick them directly onto a card. You can cut them down.
Look at that.
Okay, I think you've got one card sample that's been
Yes,
cut
shall
down.
I show you? Just a moment.
So under there somewhere, and the beauty about this is that's with a forever code. So if you keep on going, that's it.
Here you go, darling.
That paper, that backing paper is on there. But look
Wow.
how cool that is. It's a professional finish that you get in.
Yeah. That is gorgeous. And if I just quickly show you there, look, if I just keep showing you, you've got so many absolutely delightful colourways.
So
as
there's
well.
those
There's
back
the
up,
one you just
yes,
used,
yeah. So that's gorgeous. And they're great because it's a forever code, because you can make them large if you want.
Absolutely. And you can, and as you said, we can sell as well with what we
Yes.
make. So my goodness me, what a collection. Yeah. £29.98 for the Match It Daisy card making kit, the die set and the forever code.
So if you have a look at the die set,
Yep.
you are going to get the matching character itself, okay? Then you've got the daisy, and then I've thrown in some leaves and a butterfly,
Wonderful.
which you'll use again and again.
And again, there you can see there, look, there is the design on the reverse. Now, this one has been very popular. I'm afraid we've only got 40 chances remaining. And sorry, 35. And as Debbie said, once this one is gone,
It's not
gone.
coming back, yes.
No. Okay, and do you know what as well? Debbie's done you a special deal.
I have.
Weekend, first Saturday ever that we've had Debbie in the 7 o'clock hour. £19.98. This is our first ever Saturday 7 o'clock.
It is. Oh, it's mine anyway. I don't know about anybody
It's
else.
the first one we've done. It's
Oh,
our
is
first,
it?
It's our
Even
first
better.
week of the new hours.
Oh, even better.
You're the first one ever.
That's brilliant.
Yeah, nobody can ever take that away from you,
No,
Debbie.
definitely not.
No. So NQ6126 for the die and the set there. So that's your Match It Daisy card making kit, the die set and the all-important forever code.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Superb.
So what I'd like to do now, if everybody's okay, is we can nip over to see that gorgeous Spring Fairy USB key.
Yeah,
now,
brilliant.
if anybody is into paper craft or card making physical and don't do digital yet, these designs are on that lovely extravaganza kit that we did earlier. So we're going to have a go at the Spring Fairies USB key. We're going to have a look at that.
Okay.
But I just wanted to reiterate the designs are also in that lovely kit.
Brilliant. Wonderful.
So what we have on here is 1,400 printable elements
Okay.
for you to go. Click on the design sheets. I mean, it is vibrant, everybody. I will pre-warn you. Click on any, and you can see that you've got lovely colours. We've done ones for Mother's Day as well. We've also got ribbon strip sentiments, really beautiful elements for you to use. If you've got some of my nesting dies, they'll work with the nesting dies, or you can just cut them out.
Gorgeous.
Now then, if you close this down, we'll nip onto over to the next section because we can see some other fairies that you haven't seen. Sorry, the next design sheet section. Okay, because we've got other fairies that we haven't shown. Click on the blue one on that one. There you go, that one there. And I wanted to show you that you've still got the faux bows on there, and you have got really, I mean, yes, there is, we have to do the detail. Of course there's a rainbow,
Rainbows,
it's
bees,
fairies.
flowers, jewellery,
Yes.
ladybirds.
It is a lovely collection. Now, if you close this down, okay, we'll go over to one last section just to show you some more of the fairies. Look what you're going to get. So you've got gorgeous elements on here. So some of this character is in a different colour in the main kit. That one isn't, not the blue one, but you've got the yellow one and the pink one. If you close this down and just go on to the next page, Okay, and click on these ones we've done for Mother's Day. I thought would be lovely.
Yeah.
So look at that. So you've got Happy Mother's Day. Okay, you've got, lovely sayings that says, of all gifts life has to offer, a loving mother is the greatest of all. So really gorgeous ones in different colourways. Now, if you then go to the backing papers, these ones are a little bit different. This is the second to one down. And what we've done with this one, keep on going to the next page, we're giving you Blossom. Keep going. Oh my God. And again. And again. There you go. Click on one of them, okay. So look how bright and vibrant that is. If you come out of this one, we'll go over to the next section because I want to show you one of my favourites. Next page, next page. Now click on that, go back. Click on that one, yeah. I love this for edging. This will become one of your favourites, okay. We'll be using this in the demo, the next demo that I'm doing. Okay, so that is just 2 sections I've just shown you. If we then come out of here, and let's pick something else. How about bags and boxes?
Yeah, I was looking at that one.
So click on that one, yeah, number 11. Yep, choose any. And it's all designed for you. So all you need to do is print it out, like so. If you put it to full %, yep. Okay, that's what you're going to get. So obviously it's a cream one. Let's pick a different colour so it stands out a little bit more. So if you pick that one, yes, that's the yellow. Look at that.
Oh, right, okay.
So you're going to get...
Those little triangles you just cut out so it folds the flap.
Yes.
Oh, right.
We're going to be making a box. Not that box. We're going to use the box maker. So that's how we do it.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
Okay, so I think we need to do a quick demo. But as you can see, you're getting 1,400 printable elements with this. And it is not at that price, okay? It's at an even better price than that.
Goodness gracious. $17.99 for all of those printable elements. All of them.
So I just want to show you how once you've actually got everything printed off and done, could I have one of those craft cards? Because I don't know what I've done
Yes,
with
of course you can, my lovely girl.
Yeah.
Yep.
So just one sheet for you. So what I'm doing is we have some fabulous craft card on the show. I love craft card. I use it for absolutely everything. And then what I'm doing is I'm folding it in half, like so. Use your bone folder. And then fold it back. This creates a fold back card.
Okay.
Okay. And then we have got that lovely blossom that I'm going to put on there and there, like so. Now you can use 3-in-1 glue or any glue, or you can actually use double-sided tape or even some tape pens, whatever you find easier. Line it up like so. And then because you've got that fabulous USB key or digital collection, don't worry about using one of your favourite papers. Now remember, if you're going for that lovely card kit that we have in today's show,
brilliant.
the same goes for that. So what you need to remember is that comes with a forever code. So, and the blossom papers, there is some in the card kit, but not necessarily the ones I'm using. So because I knew we'd run out of time, I've decoupaged this lovely fairy. Okay, already done.
Oh, wow.
So, and then I've got some butterflies and some sentiments. And here's a top technique. I've got a very plain backdrop. And she actually, plain in colour. Obviously, the design's lovely. But I'm using purple because I love that. Now, the top tip is bring in some purple. So I'm using a contrasting blossom, that one that we showed you. And I'm just tearing a little bit. Can you see there? To bring that in.
Oh, that's a great tip.
So all you need to do is simply tear it, add it in a section. But if you do this technique, make sure you have a contrasting, or should say, opposite corner. So because that's there, I then want to add some here.
Yeah.
So it balances it out. So my top tip for tearing is tear towards you and go in, out, shake it all about. Seriously, if you ever watch me doing this technique, I am actually saying that in my head. It's the only way you get this symmetrical tear.
Can you?
I've been doing it for years. Everybody keeps laughing at me when I do this.
They've just said.
That is brilliant. So let's line this up like so. Gives you it looks like it's part of the paper.
Yes.
But it isn't. And then remember, all this is off the USB key. Some of these elements are on that card kit if you're going for the card kit. Don't forget, it comes with inspiration as well.
Yep.
And then we actually cut the back like so. And then last but not least, I'm going to put that there.
Oh, wow.
Thinking of you, and spring is in the air. That's going as there. So I've already put foam pads. And another top tip, if when it comes to foam pads, okay, if one of these people that don't get things on straight, put glue on the foam pads, which is what I've done. So you got the wiggle room.
That's a good tip.
And then put it down.
Oh, no, that is a good tip.
And then then I've got a butterfly that needs to just go there, like so. Can you see how easy it is to put this all together? And then using the pricking tool again. Have we got any pricking tools left? Are we still okay?
Yeah, Alex, have we got any left? 'Cause we were down to hardly any, weren't we?
So anyway, I'm using it very quickly anyway. There we go.
8 left
Wow.
on the prickling tool. Pricking tool. I nearly called it pickling and prickling then. No, 31 in baskets. There's only 8 left, and it's only
Oh wow.
£3.99.
That's going to sell out again.
It's
That's
a
the third
no-brainer.
time. Not for $3.99. Look how gorgeous that is, everybody.
Oh, Debbie.
Isn't that just beautiful? The
Debbie,
colours
that's
just
absolute-
pop.
Your eye for colour in these designs is phenomenal.
Look at that.
Look at that. Oh, my goodness me. What a deal. And that's just one fairy design.
Yes, now if you, do you want to pass me that? Can you reach that one at the front?
one here, sweetie?
Yes, so
Yeah.
that's the same character.
Oops,
And it's using the dimensional templates. So look at that. How fab's that?
Oh, yeah.
So same thing, I've decoupaged both, okay? This is using those templates that you get, the 20 templates.
Yes.
That is on promotion. I'm trying to
What
remember
did we
the
do
price.
that for, Alex? Can you remember?
Oh,
Sorry, we've got
$14.99.
$14.99.
Yes.
It was
20
20
templates
designs.
with a forever code, which if you like me and love your dimensional, okay, you are going to get an array of templates. You're going to get set 1 and set 2. That is pre-done for you. So it comes to you already done. You just use the template, but then don't worry, because you will then have a forever code that you can print off again and again.
Keep printing it.
Yes.
Oh, and the great thing is Debbie's already proven that she's absolutely loves her dimensional cards, and that there's designs on there that she's just made up that nobody's ever seen before. So it's going to be a really unusual design. Oh, now everybody's asking about
We're doing the box maker next.
Thank
Yes.
you, the box maker design, brilliant. Just to mention, when you see this and you fall in love with it, you need. In fact, I'll make a suggestion. Because Debbie's giving you
my goodness.
33% off as well today. Should be $14.99. You're getting it for under 10. Could I urge you to check out first and then watch the demo? Because you may not know you need it yet. When you see the demo, you will need it.
Okay, so what I need to do is pass me the box maker that's in front of you. Can you put this one here? No.
Oh, yes, sorry, darling.
So what I'm going to do before it sells out,
There's
and this
16
is,
left.
I think the 6th time.
That's how many times it's sold out? Is it?
Yes.
Oh, goodness.
Right, okay, so instructions come with it.
Yeah.
Step-by-step instructions, but I'm going to show you how easy it is.
Okay.
You then have 2 pieces. It's made out of MDF. It's
Yeah.
not made out of plastic.
Okay.
You can do any size you want with regard to the box maker, but you need to make sure that you start off with the 2 pieces of card the same.
Right.
So I want to do a square box. So what I want to do is this is my craft card, I'm cutting it down to 21 by 21.
That's centimetres.
Centimetres, yes.
Okay.
Or you could even cut it down to 8 inches if you wanted to, but what I'm doing is I'm making sure that both pieces of card are exactly the same.
Okay.
And that is very important. And then the other thing you need to remember is the number, and I'll explain. So on here, you've got numbers across there. They're not centimetres. They're telling you the depth of the box.
Ah, okay.
So you do need a tool that's called an embossing tool or a stylus tool, a ball tool. Most crafters already have them.
Yeah.
Okay. And then this is called a guide that goes in here. We're going to start with the base. I've got my box. My first sheet of card. I line it up to the guide like so. Then I'm going to go with 2. I start on the top bit of 2 and bring it down, and this scores that line, and you just go around it.
Same measurements each side.
Same measurements each side.
Okay.
This is how easy it's to do. And I'm going all the way along. So this one is my base.
Okay.
Then what you're going to do is take your guide out, spin your board, says lid.
Ah.
Put your guide in, get your next piece of card, line it up. Now remember what number you did. Don't do 3, I've done 2. I have often
I was going to say, I bet you've done that before.
especially when you're not really paying much attention, you know, you're just doing different things.
Well, you're like Richard and you've got a glass of red in your hand. As you
Yes,
passed in.
yes, depending how many glasses of wine you've had. So then what I've done is I've done my lid. The next thing you need to do to create this, it tells you the instructions on the guide, by the way, is you need to fold over, and this is called burnishing.
Yep.
And it's just using a bone folder. If you don't have a bone folder, get one. If not, use a metal spoon.
Okay.
I used to use a metal spoon. And then I tend to use the straight lines. So what I do is get my straight line and cut at an angle.
Right, okay.
Okay, get my straight line like so, and then cut at an angle. So you're creating these little tabs,
Yeah.
and this is how easy it is. Now, when you actually stick this together, what you need to remember is you can use red liner or you can use a craft glue, whatever's easiest. So I then fold these over, I put my adhesive on. I mean, look how quickly I am actually doing the boxes. They're great because you can do a matching box to put your card in, especially if you're doing a layered card up that has loads of decoupage elements on there. You can do a mini book. Look how easy that was done. Get my next one, do exactly the same, fold over, burnish it,
Yep.
keep going round until it's all done like so. Turn it over and cut the straight line. It's that easy, everybody.
Wow.
As long as you start off with the same piece of card and also remember the number. That's all you need to do. Now, you've got different sizes. You've got large ones over there. You can go small ones. You can do different depths.
Brilliant.
And you can then decorate it with whatever you want. Look at that. And then you just line that up again. So you could use red liner tape, which is a strong tape, which I would recommend.
Yeah.
I wouldn't use tape pens, everybody. Especially
Why
if
is that then lovely?
because it depends how much weight you're going to put on.
Right, okay.
That's why a lot of people use red liner tape. Red liner tape is strong tape. And then look at that. There's my box.
Look at that. So you've got a lovely square there, and there's more boxes that Debbie made earlier in all different depths, all different sizes. Okay, obviously Debbie's used the craft card. We did put the craft card on the screen actually, but again, we've had so much card on the show today, and again, the craft card does work very well, doesn't it? £9.99 for the MDF box maker board with instructions, and that's a third off today, thanks to Debbie. Okay, a third off. Okay, now.
I can show the samples of the tissue
Got some
paper.
questions about the tissue paper.
I just don't. I've got some samples here, and I can talk. I've got the kit here as well.
Yeah, brilliant. Yes, please.
Okay, I can't do this demo because I'm not ready.
Okay.
But we can pretend, can't we?
Yeah, of course we can.
Okay, so this is what we've got on here. So this kit is a glossy paper. You're going to get 25 sheets of the glossy paper. So you're going to get a coated paper in here. It's on the website.
Right, okay.
Okay, so this is the kit that you have. And then these are my tissue packs. You get 2 packs of tissue for the amazing price, $8.99. And you get enough to create 60 candles.
Pardon?
60.
60.
60. Yes.
For how much? $8.99?
Because the packs are this big.
Oh my.
And you get 10 sheets. Well, actually, you get 20 sheets. So that was, you might do more than 60.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. You
Depends
probably
on the size
can.
of your candle, I suppose.
Exactly. So the other thing to do is you need to remember that you need to have a white candle or even a cream.
Okay.
You don't want red. Okay. This is what I did last week.
Yeah.
This one here, this was using the new Daisy collection.
Yeah.
Okay, and I think this one was the week before.
Okay.
Okay, I will be doing it. I'll make sure from now on
Yes,
I have
please.
a spare candle.
Yes, please.
And the idea behind it, it tells you on the instructions. Okay, so to start off with, you get your candle. And you need to make sure the topper, I need a topper, 1 minute. So let's pretend this is my topper here. Can you see this?
Yeah.
So that will fit on that candle.
Oh, great. Okay.
Okay, so what you do, everybody, is you use your digital collection, whether it's a forever code or a USB key, print it on a piece of paper to make sure you've got the right size, and then you cut out a piece of tissue, and you actually stick this on top,
Right.
okay, with some tape.
Okay.
And I tell you on here, and then you put it through your machine, your printer. It will print it on the tissue paper.
Oh.
You cut it out of the tissue paper, and then you put it on top of the candle.
Oh my God.
Now, before you use your heat tool
Yeah.
on it, you need to get some greaseproof paper.
Okay.
And I've told you, look, I've got a picture of me with greaseproof paper on there, and I tell you, okay, to use it. That's going to hold the wax to stop it melting.
Right.
And what you then do is, when you put the heat on, the tissue paper sinks into the wax.
Oh, clever.
And then it becomes a decorative candle.
Oh my goodness. Does it matter what type of candle? Does it have to be?
Has to be. If you do red, it's not going to show.
But I mean, sorry, like, so it doesn't matter if it's a soy candle or a
No.
standard candle, it's just
No.
as long as it's white or
Yes.
cream.
So obviously this
Okay.
is a decorative. And obviously it's a decorative. You can like, I mean, I like mine, but obviously don't leave candles unattended.
We shouldn't do that anyway, should you ever?
Yes, because at the end of the day, it's like a transfer that you actually putting in there, and it's on the first layer. And normally candles melt down.
Yes, they do.
Okay, and it's great because you have that option for $8.99 to be able to actually do, you know, you can do a matching card, you can do a candle, you can do a box.
That's a nice idea. And then
Yes.
everything matching in the box as well. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Have a nice gift. Yeah.
And on the USB keys, you have gift bags. You can put the candle in a gift bag. You can go to town with digital crafting.
This is just lovely. Lovely, lovely,
So
lovely.
yes, talking of lovely, shall we have a look at that
Shall
brand
we
new
do it?
card?
Shall
kit?
we?
Yeah. I think
Should we
need
go
to-
back? Do you want to come back?
Yeah,
in?
why not?
Come on, you. Come on. We're just going to go. Come on. Yeah, because if you weren't with us,
I'm just grabbing something.
thank you, darling. If you weren't, so that was quite a fast walkover. If you weren't with us, Debbie has launched a brand new collection today, and it's a whopper.
It is.
Isn't it?
Okay, yes. I just thought, you know what? I love dimension, I love furries,
Yeah.
I love vibrancy, and let's put it all together.
Yeah.
So you've got not one, but two different kits in this collection.
Yeah.
You've got what we call the card making kit, which is at the bottom,
bottom.
which has 24 crafting sheets. You've got the backing papers, which is 150 GSM. Mine has a white edge, yours will be edge to edge, because
yeah.
that's just my printer. Then you've also got the decoupage and the toppers, the ribbon strips, everything in there, but it doesn't stop there.
But you get all that physically.
You get that physically, and
Right.
then as you go up the steppers, you've got what we call dimension. So you have got in there rocker cards, you've got
Yeah.
easel cards,
Yeah.
you've also got slider cards, you've even got side scene cards.
Seen that one there.
Now,
yeah.
this is not this design's on the USB key over there, but you get the idea of what
That's
a side scene is. But you've got, can you see down here, round here, you've got on here, where is she? Here you go. That one there.
yeah.
It's a different character, but you get that. And it has the instructions, you get instructions in it. So you'll be able to create this card.
Wow.
But not just once, because you have the forever code.
So you get the forever code means that it genuinely forever.
It is forever, for as long as I'm here, which will be a long time.
Yes. Well, we certainly hope so. God
But then
willing.
don't forget, you download it onto your computer.
Yeah. So then it's yours anyway.
Then it's yours anywhere.
Yeah.
And if you keep the sheets and you get updated your computer, you've got it to download again.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. This is the buy. Once you've bought it, now just remind myself, sorry. Yeah, it shouldn't have been £25.90.
No.
Was it 30? Did you knock us £10 off today?
Yes, there
Yeah,
is
a
£10.
tenner saving today. You might as well get your pricking tool with that, mightn't you? You might as well get two.
Yeah, store it in. Oh,
Yeah.
tissue paper, $8.99.
Tissue paper, there you go, throw
And the
that in as
pricking
well.
tool, there
Absolutely,
you go.
get that in as
so
well.
you have got, as you can see on here, beautiful imagery. Mother's Day, thinking of you, birthday,
Lovely
just for you.
sentiments, lovely
Gorgeous.
colours. Yeah,
Exactly.
absolutely.
And different sizes.
Oh, can you just explain this bit again then? So how does that work?
So you're going to physically get all this.
Yeah.
Okay. It's made up of two kits, the dimensional aspect with these gorgeous rockers and easels and everything, and also the paper crafting at the bottom. On your sheet, not on this one, there'll be a little section across here. Okay, so this is the inspiration instructions. You will have a little instruction to say, nip over to my website.
Yeah.
Okay, go to my website, then go to the printable section. It'll tell you where to go. You'll see the kit on there,
It's all easy
but it'll be
to
a
navigate.
price. And it's only people who buy the kit get it free.
Wow.
So everybody else has to pay for the download. So then all you need to do is put in your basket, put the discount code that I've given you, and it goes free, downloads onto your computer, and it's there forever.
And you can use it on many platforms, can't you?
Yes, you can. And as I said, it's the download. And how we download it, it's a PDF.
Yeah.
People download it on the phone and connect to the printer. People download on the tablet and connect to the printer as well. It becomes something forever.
It's a click and craft, isn't it?
Everybody says to me, why did I do that? Because at the end of the day, I know you're going to go back to this collection.
Yeah.
If you bought this kit, very rarely would you go and buy a second kit.
I know what you mean.
Okay,
Yeah, you go on to
because
the next thing, don't you?
want the next thing,
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah.
always bringing out the next thing.
Yeah.
But if you know you can create this gorgeous little card 10 times, 100 times, 1,000 times in your lifetime, that gives you the option. And when you actually get to do, because these go completely flat in an envelope, but when you actually go to these rocker cards, everybody, seriously, once you start doing them, you won't go
You won't
back.
stop. Yeah, they're very popular, aren't they?
Yes, they're very
rocker cards?
popular.
Yeah. It's just absolutely stunning. But the array of, we haven't hardly touched on the amount of sentiments in there as well. I mean, there is something for practically all of
There
those,
is,
isn't
and you know, we did a poll on my Facebook Live a couple of weeks ago, and we're talking about what everybody loves about Dimension is the aspect that I bring.
Yeah.
And they don't have to worry about measuring, and that's why we brought
'cause
the
it's all in there,
templates.
yeah.
But when you have a go, try this side seam.
Okay.
The instructions are there. I will stress that this particular design is off the USB key.
Okay.
But you have got other designs in this kit.
Okay.
Okay. But it's a side seam. It's all measuring. You don't have to measure anything. It goes flat into envelope. Make your own square envelopes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's all on there. It's
Oh,
all
I'll
on
go
there.
in my square box, actually.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go, that I've just done. I've done it
absolutely.
already.
Yeah, it's all there for you. What a monumental offering that you've given us there.
Thank you.
Your name is very apt.
I know. It's a good thing I married him, right?
Do you know what? I mean, I'll tell you what, Debbi Moore does more. It's as simple as that. Gives you more, delivers more.
Yes,
Rather
no,
more.
that's exactly. My previous name was Stoker, and everybody said Dracula Stoker. So it's a good thing I got married.
And can I just say, I've just met Debbie's lovely husband outside, and he does a lot of technology and a lot of work with Debbie. But what a lovely man your David is.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely man. He's had and he's
Dave, he doesn't like David.
Doesn't he like David?
No, he said that he feels like he's getting told off.
Dave. My dad's the same. He's
Yes,
a Dave. Yes.
yes.
Sorry, Dave. Are you allowed to tell him off with David?
Very rarely I tell him off.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Well, he's a lovely man.
Thank you.
He's a lovely man. But you're a lovely lady.
Why, thank you.
And I can just say your collection is absolutely outstanding.
Thank you.
It's adorable. and
We
everybody's
won an
loving it.
award.
Did
Okay,
you?
we came second place for the best designer for 2022.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
There
So thank you everybody for
go.
voting for me.
Good for you. That's amazing.
I know, I couldn't believe it.
Oh, that's when you know you're doing something right, when you start to win the awards, isn't
Yeah,
it? That's
so
what's
yeah.
lovely. Now, am I right in thinking that I'm hearing that you're back during our birthday week?
So yes, but I'm actually back. We've got a lovely Bella Tap launching on Wednesday.
This week?
Yeah, this coming, well, yes, on the 1st of March. I'm not here,
Right.
I'm supporting her.
Okay.
So she's going to be bringing out her own range, but then
that's
I'm
lovely.
back
I'll get to
on
do that.
oh, wait till you see that. But I'm back on Sunday.
Wonderful.
With a range called Step Into Spring with gnomes,
Oh, yes.
cows, baby lambs. We've got flowers, we've got Dimension, and a big kit. That's all I'm saying. You think this is big? Wait till you see next week.
Oh, my goodness me. Right, so there's a lot going on this week. That's what I must just say to you. It really is. And tomorrow, we get to launch an incredible collection from Pollyanna and the Crafty Witches. You'll never have seen anything like it. So please make sure you join me at 1 p.m. tomorrow.